that one with all the giant tiles where it's like
Clank
open
Space?
world.
Not Clank.
No, the one we played at your house. Where you played.
Oh, with the hexagon tiles.
Yeah.
Zaya.
That's the one. That was a good one.
Where you have your own ship and you
you buy new ships.
Fantastic.
Yeah, the little minis. I love that game.
I love it because you can just do so many things.
And I've only played it twice, and like get like one mission complete, and then it's like you've been playing for 5 hours, and you might have like half your
points. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Jason got really far that one time, but I still haven't found out how good being a pirate actually is because I just go hard on merchant every time.
Right. It's so easy to say. I can buy and sell. Nobody bothers me.
You find a perfect loop in the planets, and I just go until Jason tries to blow me up and fails.
Oh, and the comets run you over.
Yeah,
right. You're taking off. You're taking off, and then it's like, wait a minute, dial him back a little bit, please.
And then there's space police.
Yes. Yeah. No, that's a cool one.
Did William go upstairs?
That's one I want to try to maybe play like a short form version with a lot more people.
That's fine. I just
see how many it plays, like because we only played with 3, playing that with like 5 or 6.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Really interesting,
I only played it once.
I knew he was going to be here, but I didn't know if he'd be at the house this afternoon. I thought, well, I'll just stop in and visit with him.
Yeah.
And then I got a bonus. Hannah actually happened to be here too.
So she wanted to make sure that she was here.
So that I could kind of do a little catch up with them. So is everybody and his brother's yellow dog going to be here Thanksgiving?
No. It's just the 4 of us plus Sue.
Really? Mm-hmm. So, okay if I pop in?
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly.
Derek!
Hello.
Hey. What the heck?
You had it right behind me.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
So, I'm not 100% sure just exactly where all I'm going to go. I know I'm not making any Thanksgiving dinner at the house.
Make sure to let me know. Make sure there's enough turkey for you.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, and it wouldn't be I'd be coming by for the turkey.
Oh yeah, you would.
Well, you're smoking it, so it'll be interesting to try.
I am doing the Traeger pellet kit with citrus brine and rub.
Well, if it's just going to be you and the kids and Sue, that would be okay. Because, I mean, as I get older, I'm just really not big on huge family gatherings. They're just too loud, and you can't really hold intimate conversations with people in a setting like that.
That's right.
So, it's much more pleasant, and it was just the 4 of us.
Yes.
Or 5 of us.
You've done a fantastic job sounding like an old man.
Huh?
I'm afraid you're just too darn loud.
Oh, I know what that's from. Back to the future.
Yes.
All right.
I snuck a Tron quote in on earlier. He didn't know what it was.
Nice.
Okay, so we got a couple suggestions here. I pulled out Margraves. I've only played it once, but it's kind of an interesting multiplayer
game. I may or may not, depending on
Just keep me in the loop. Let me know.
I will.
We'll be ready for you.
I will. Thank you very much.
Chris and Tom would not say no to Distilled, so if you guys would rather play that, we can.
I don't care.
Something different.
Glenn says something different.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so we'll do Margraves. This is going to require a little bit of refresher for me. So, by the way, I know kids, you've been watching over our shoulders. We've been over here just nattering it up over here.
Oh, you don't have the timer going.
But no, it already ran.
Oh, did it?
Okay.
But everybody's showing up.
I got the announcement that we were playing Clank in Space. So
Yeah. Oh shoot!
yeah.
I gotta take it. See, doggone kids near technology.
Yeah.
Well, Clank in Space was fine too, except that's 4-player. I was getting ready to start setting up Great Western Trail, and I opened it up and I started pulling pieces. And I'm like, wait a minute, we don't have 5 pieces. I thought it had 5 players. I really would. I think it can support 5.
Does Jason's expansion have 5?
I don't think so. I think I just misremembered that it could cover 5
Even
at all.
the expansion has is just 4.
We've played it with 8 once with 2 boards. Okay, so apparently I've got some work to do on the information on the channel, but let's get the game going first, shall we?
Open for a game of Pac-Man.
Pac-Man, that's only 4-player also. That game take forever.
Does it?
Oh,
I feel like it should be fast.
No, it's terribly slow because each player gets a turn playing as Pac-Man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
until they die?
Until they die. And if they finish the maze, then they get points, like if they got the fruit and stuff like that. Or
just everybody gets one turn?
Everybody gets one run as Pac-Man. Well, and then each person plays as Pac-Man, and whoever gets the highest score wins.
That's just a single player game with people watching.
With multiple,
It's not
exactly.
like that.
Well, they play the ghosts.
Oh, okay.
So the other people play the ghosts.
Gotcha.
But the ghosts are supposed to have program movement. How would you?
I don't know that they do in that game.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
what
it's
I mean.
that we
I
can
was
be
gonna say,
very,
I mean,
very
Maybe
aggressive.
do they have like
Yeah.
traits that incentivize
maybe.
that type of play?
They might. I don't know. All right, let's see here.
No, it's like
Inky,
Nemesis
Blinky,
where,
Stinky, and Clyde. What's
Sweet. Pinky.
yeah.
You
Pinky.
played Turing Machine 4 times already?
I have played Turing Machine 4 times in 3 days. I bought it on Saturday. I took it out on Saturday to look at it. Sunday morning, William and I gave it a test run. Sunday afternoon, when my family was over here, my brother-in-law and one of my nephews and William and I played it. Fantastic. Then yesterday, William's friend James came over, and the 3 of us played it 3 times. Like a round is 20 minutes, so it's really pretty quick. And then just before this, William and Dad and I played it.
Cool.
It's logic. It's a logic game. So you have to care about code breaking and asking the right questions to get the right answers as efficiently as possible. So if you're in that thing, Turing Machine is there. Scratches a very specific itch. You know, it's kind of like Project L, right? Project L is that you're very puzzly, trying to figure it out type stuff.
I don't think I'm logic-y enough for that kind of game.
I thought you were just talking about hemorrhoids there for a second.
What?
Yeah, that's just icky.
That is also a very specific itch. Thank you. Appreciate that, Derek. Thanks for keeping it real.
Keeping it 100,
That's right.
as the kids say,
After dark.
who are in the mid-20s. Those kids.
Those kids.
Colors. Look, Chris, there's a white.
Hey,
White power.
ironically, the white guy's black.
Oh, is that red? Yeah.
Is that irony or done on purpose?
It's a little column A, a little column B.
All right. Each player has a set of cards. Although I'd probably give you your own color. Who's yellow?
Officer's
I'm
face.
yellow.
Did I get you?
I mean, they're all blue on the back. Oh, that. Yeah. White.
Wait.
I was looking at all this blue.
White.
That's much more noticeable.
Wait.
I was like, where are the purple ones over there?
Very cool.
This game's called Margarine. What?
Margarine. Margraves of Valeria. A Margrave is a military commander.
It's a marcher lord.
So they're like marketing this whole Valeria thing,
Let's not.
aren't they? You got like 9
Let's not
different.
get this wrong.
Well, okay, Glenn. please, Glenn, give us a history lesson. What is a Margrave?
He's a marcher lord, a lord of a march, kind of like a
Border.
marquis. Yeah, border region that
Yeah.
isn't an official, or
But it is a military position.
It is. It can be. It's also a
Appointed.
noble position.
Noble, yeah, definitely an officer
Yeah.
type, nobility position.
Above a baron, lower than prince.
Duke.
Yes.
Yeah, duke, prince.
Reeve.
Duke, the Prince of the King.
Above a reeve.
Al, the chemist.
A reeve.
How is it in relation to an earl?
An earl is actually a form of baron.
Yeah. That's what I mean. That's how Crusader Kings has it. So, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah. Crusader King's done a fairly good job of.
Yeah.
All right, we get to use
They've
all the cards.
Reinforced feudal hierarchy in my brain. I
I
don't know.
need to
if
do a
it's
fair.
right.
I haven't tried. I haven't moved around the board enough to know whether they've switched the different feudal lord names.
Oh
in
yeah,
different
they
areas.
swap it all out.
Awesome,
It's all different
awesome.
cultures. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where does the cash go?
In my wallet.
Around.
I've done a really good job of losing as an Irish.
Oh, the
Noble
tutorial
lord.
guy. Yeah.
Okay. Well, even after that, it's just like
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
I just keep losing as him. It's like, well, okay.
Wow.
I can't do Iron Man mode. I know that much. I've saved scum every time. I've put like 800 hours into that game, and I reload all the time.
It's heavy enough to be real.
It's
It's pretty weighty. They're nice
Ooh, yeah.
pieces.
I think it is real gold. I think
So
it's
it's
like
fun.
it's like a Willy Wonka thing. Like if you're the good boy, you get the gold pieces in your game, and you don't even know it.
All right.
Mark taking his games to the next level.
You're sitting there.
Little do you know, I have a full cash,
Yeah.
a fully cashed out Monopoly set out there
Yeah.
on my shelf. Good luck finding it.
Yeah. What's the total of Monopoly? Isn't it like 22,000?
It's a lot, yeah. All right. Prepare the citizen cards by sorting them according to the player count icons on the back of the card. Take the citizen cards for your current player count and lower player coins to shuffle together. Yes, thank you. I have that right here. Place the citizen cards in a stack above the rightmost slot on the track board. Yes. So we're gonna have to rearrange our
Yeah, that's alright. We can push this one.
ourselves a little bit to provide some room for the pieces. Yeah, you can do it that way if you want. But these need to be shuffled thoroughly. 4s and 5s specifically have been separated out, if I recall correctly. So shuffle those up, put that here, and then deal them out 2 through 6. Next.
Yeah, make sure to shuffle those coins real good.
Place the 29s in the bottom left corner within the illustration of the barracks. Ah, yes. These guys go in that bottom left corner.
So tickets went on sale for the McMinnville convention.
Ah, good to know.
Yeah.
Which one's that?
I haven't jumped up.
Non-con.
Basically,
Nerds of McMinnville.
I was gonna say, that
So
definitely sounds like
Saturday-
it's about food.
No.
the Saturday board game
I'm
days
hungry.
at Linfield.
Yeah.
And it costs $5
No.
a day. And they have a library, which I understand is pretty good,
You
Yeah.
just show up and play.
but
Or bring your own.
Absolutely.
I know they reached out to one of the Eisners to come and demo games. That would be the Weird City Game Guys, or they did. Why can't I think of the big ass game that has all the mechanisms in it that I own, but it's too onerous to play.
The big ass
War
one you
Room.
own with all the mechanisms.
Like it had. They remember they tried to fit.
Oath?
Like, no, it's the Tidal Blades.
Oh,
Battle
good
Blades.
lord, yes, okay. Yeah. I like your descriptions. It's not appropriate. Let's see.
One of them's on Friday.
Where are the privileged
Yeah.
stacks? Yes, I was trying to
He's
convince
coming
Tom
to
that
one?
he needs to come
He
to
was
one.
trying to
You-
convince me
You've
to.
gotta come, man. I'm down a seat. I need some.
That's what I told him. That we're suddenly short a guy.
Yeah.
I don't think I can take the pressure.
See what?
Play War.
Oh,
To play War.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's that about again?
World
Oh,
War II.
it's a room with war in it.
Yeah.
It's,
That's as much as not.
It's what Axis and Allies would have been had money not been an object.
Weren't you in
No.
Japan?
What was it?
No,
again?
that was Michael.
That was Michael.
I
I
know,
was
but
like, it's like no, I'm not Japanese. I'm sorry, Glenn.
I'm
He's just
like,
turning
I could've
Japanese.
sworn.
Sorry to break your heart.
I know.
Do I start by populating 2 or 6, 5, 4, 3, 2? Or does it even matter?
I don't know that would matter.
This is the citizen deck. Draw and place one citizen card from the citizen deck face up above each of the remaining 5 slots that have gold cost. I would go left to right.
Ooh, pilot,
That's my right.
trader, ranger.
Okay, Tom.
What's up?
All of these need to be stacked up, face down,
Stack.
into a draw stack, and put in the bottom left corner of that
Into one stack.
one stack.
It's
All
gonna
of
be a
these.
tall stack.
It is going to be a very tall stack.
Okay.
So,
As long as you're alright with that.
And then, Chris, same with privilege 2 will be next to privilege 1 beneath the barracks. Nope, below.
What?
Yep, that one. Not bad.
This will be the last game I play with you guys in my 30s.
Oh. You're old.
Poor guy.
Yeah. Monday I'll
Poor
be
guy.
turning
40.
Wow.
We're so proud of you.
Yeah, I
you
did.
lived this long.
I had to go to the DMV today. It was super fun. They charged me more because I had to because I just got a real ID, so I don't have to travel with my passport.
Yeah, I didn't do that, but I probably
I
should
did
have.
not.
Me too.
And even though I had an appointment, I still had to wait 20 minutes.
Oh,
That's not bad.
No, I
Yeah, 20 minutes.
The last time I went in, I forget what I had to go in for. I literally walked in. I had an appointment. I walked in. The whole transaction took 5 minutes. But every time I go, I'm like, why does it take people so long?
This money needs to
I
move.
don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're gonna put tiles across the. Those are impressive stacks. Let's cut those in half.
You told me once. No, I worked hard
so
on
they don't
that.
fall over. I don't want.
I
I don't want your
worked
hard work to
Tom.
go to waste.
The meeples now need to be stacked.
On it.
So yes, let's cut those stacks in half and set them down so that
Cut
they
your stack in half.
create a problem. Now we need to put
Did
out
I get those in exactly
3
half?
of those.
Nice.
You can read that. I think
As
so.
close as I can.
So we need 3 1s face up here and 3 2s face up here.
Which one do we pull from first?
Either or both doesn't matter.
So you just move the twos down at the
Take
other
an
end.
initiative here.
And make sure they're face up.
It's a good job.
Oh, not quite.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Oh, so we're just putting them.
1. Yeah, 3 out.
Yeah,
face
so
up.
put the twos on this side and do 3 or
There.
2 out on that side, right? It's just
There
2
you go.
twos.
It's
Oh,
3.
fuck,
three of
Are there
each?
3 slots?
I don't know.
This
Yes.
is 1, 2.
No, it's splitting the
Oh.
sides.
Oh,
So what does that mean?
So there are 3 2s.
No, okay.
yeah. So that is that a 1?
That's a 2.
That's all 2.
Oh,
Those are all-
is
those
that
are all
a 2?
twos? Yeah, they're all twos.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we moved the twos over there. I'm gonna make a meeple mid.
So yeah,
There we go.
DMB. I don't understand why it takes people to the
I know. Well, I'll tell you, when I moved to Denver, it was
So they don't pay any
bonkers.
attention.
Everything costs more in the DMV, but they spend that money on personnel, and that place moves
Just
fast.
whipping people through it.
I never spent in 21 years of living there. I never spent more than half an hour in the DMV.
Wow.
Like,
Well,
in-
most of the stuff, fortunately, you can do online now.
Oh yeah.
right.
Especially us, we don't have to go to
Yeah.
DEQ, so just line it up.
But during
Yeah.
COVID, I just walked in. That was funny. They tell you to go do everything online, but then you go down there open.
Yeah.
So I just went in, and because I had 3-4 cars to re-register here.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't want to do that online.
And when you come from out of state, they have to be physically inspected by a person. So
How'd you get 'em
they
all
insisted I go in, and then I'm like, what?
Here? How'd you get them all here?
Trailer? I mean,
Okay. I was wondering,
I
yeah.
paid a truck to
Paid a
bring
truck.
2 of them, and then my daughter drove hers, and I drove my Bailey.
We're gonna go with the Dragon Curse tonight.
My daughter's
Okay.
is still technically my car, because the insurance will kill her otherwise.
Place the lair cards.
Next year we're gonna have a little talk though.
Yeah.
How old is she?
20. She just turned 21,
Oh, okay.
but she's still in college, so I'm still paying for everything anyway.
Yeah, my insurance was a lot cheaper at 25, even though I'd never
Yeah.
had a car before that. They didn't check, I guess.
They check your credit.
Yeah, my credit was fine.
If your credit's fine, then you're gonna be like whatever.
It's not anymore. No,
Hey-o. What'd you do?
bought a car.
But
That makes
Yeah.
it better.
It will make it better eventually. It plummeted 70 points by.
Oh,
taking
70
that.
whole
because
points.
there was an inquiry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and it was,
If
and,
you're
and
not
your
good
debt to
credit,
income
but-
ratio changed, yeah.
it was good credit based on just almost nothing.
As long as you're not buying a home
Yeah.
and you
Yeah.
stay above a certain number, it really doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, no, I just hit the 6-month mark, and everyone was telling me at 6 months is when it'll start climbing again, making on time payments. But
I wouldn't watch it. Just like don't watch your 401k either.
Right.
Yeah.
oh no, I
Never
don't watch that
your
because the
401k.
company that handles my 401k is
Each
awful.
corner
And
of the board has
it goes
a
down.
place
As often as it
where
goes up.
these go. What do you have over
These
there?
are little turquoise ones,
The gemstones or the
little hexagons.
Hexagons,
Those are the
yeah.
turquoise ones.
these.
So
They just go over there as where your pools go.
Okay.
Just
right
stone
over
over
here,
there. Okay. Because that's where you're going to get them from, those locations.
Stone.
You're going to go to that area of the map to get those items. So just dump them out and leave a little pile here in the corner of the map.
Thracius.
Take knights from the trackboard and place one in each of the 8 location illustrations. That means
All right, I got
location illustrations.
So
Is
it's
it
not
these?
because there's 9 of those.
like that.
Are there 8 of those?
Looks
3,
like
4,
it.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So one in each of the the illustrations. Let's see who
Oh,
are
some
you?
fancy tree.
You are.
Some city of light. Here's the woods.
Incadius.
And some creepy cave.
So do me a favor.
Yeah.
Upon my down to the bottom of a giant pit.
Don't do it.
Shuffle these.
Yeah.
Okay. Put them face down on that stack and then flip the top one over.
Hark.
So they're gonna go on top of that
Hark.
spot. Same here. Tom,
What's up?
Hark.
shuffle those.
Is the big bad different or randomly placed underneath the?
That's the boss on the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Shuffle those, then put it on top of the flip one, and then
Big bad
you want
boss.
to do that one.
There's some
Glenn,
Sure.
goblins.
shuffle those,
Face up.
and they'll go here.
Face up or face down?
Just flip the top one. The rest of them are face down.
Put this on top and then flip it.
Yeah. And
Face
then
down,
flip,
then flip the top.
flip the top.
Flip it.
Liberty Gibbet.
Slap it up. Flip it. Flip it down.
Throw it down. Oh.
Stone egg golem.
Alright, so gold is in the center.
Splash the pot.
That one is burning
Burning skeletons. Or
Burning
something.
desire.
burning skeletons, also known.
I didn't
Gotta
eat
read it.
before I got here. If I got food, does anyone want food?
Oh, I'm good.
I'm okay.
I didn't-
There's-
I had some
Always.
Feel free to. I mean, if you want to raid my fridge, you can. I don't know.
I'm gonna ask you to drive me to Taco Bell afterwards.
Pizza
and if you don't do
casserole.
it, I'm gonna get in my own car and drive myself.
No.
Wow.
I've been so tempted to like
Hey,
chow down.
you
this
earned
week.
it, man.
Taco
And,
Bell.
I've given myself permission. Cause I've been missing out on
Taco
stuff.
Bell.
Yeah.
You know what really sucks?
Taco Bell's usually a pretty good place to
Calories
eat.
for
It's
value
like-
feels
Tacos
really good.
I don't know.
170.
What if you just want to clean the
Yeah.
system out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get
And
that.
it's consistent though. You know, you
All
never
right.
get like you know it's gonna be garbage, so it's the
Yeah.
same
No,
amount of
no,
garbage
I-
every
yeah.
time. You know.
In
It's not like
your
Wendy's
little
where
keep.
sometimes your burger's just like
Sometimes they're,
all
that's
hard.
the taste you're looking for, it though. So,
Yeah,
you
like
know.
sometimes I want a real burger, sometimes I want McDonald's.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got your player board, your keep,
Yeah.
your strength tracker,
What's my strength tracker?
the little cardboard
And
tile,
I start out at 8.
your Margrave. Just a moment. One Margrave, one ship. That's not a ship. That's a ship.
Margraves on a horse.
I'm on a boat.
4 influence trackers. That's the stars.
Okay.
4 ward towers. That's the little buildings.
Uh-huh.
Got those.
And 4 starter citizen cards. You probably actually have 5.
I think
I might.
Sure
Yes,
do.
there are 5.
yeah, 5
I have like a little expansion, a mini expansion in here.
Nice.
The dragons thing might have been part of it. I'm not including them in this, but it makes the monsters get really confusing. But you should have 5 citizen cards. Take a gem from the game board and place it and each of your 4 ward towers into spaces on your storage area of the player board. So these down here are your storage spaces. So you got 12 of them on your board.
This gem.
You need 1 gem, yep, if I may. And your 4 ward towers, and just place them anywhere down there, it doesn't matter where. Although there are conveniently 4 sections on the right side of your
That is a good idea.
road.
So put them down there wherever you want to now, and then later on it'll be like, ooh, you made a big
Glen
mistake.
Rule places their strength tracker above the 0 space on the player
Oh,
board.
alright.
Of course. Take your citizen cards into your hand and place your reference
It's
card
an
to the left of your player
escalation
board.
game, not a,
So you're
not
you get a reference card to tell you what you can do
Depletion.
on your turn and what your
a depletion.
icons
This
are.
looks like some kind of card location.
Okay.
It does.
That's why I
Place
put my
your
hand in
place
how I
your
know.
Margrave in Shalina, which is up there on the top,
Shalina.
and your
With
ship
Salina.
goes on the bottom segment with the 2 icons of the shipping track on the game board.
I thought of that too, but I thought it might just be too much of a stretch.
Place your 4 influence markers on the 4 influence tracks on the track
Glad
board.
you proved that.
1 influence marker per row in the starting list space. So yeah, those all start over there.
Chris, you're the manager.
Yeah, I'll just let you.
You're the star guy.
Ah yes.
Well,
Starboy. Starboy.
something in the sky.
Did you say you did, Chris?
What?
Food, or do you just want to wait for
No.
Taco Bell? Okay.
I was joking. I'm probably not even gonna do Taco Bell, but God, I want to.
It's the only place
The more you
that
talk
doesn't
about it,
eat.
the less likely you're going to.
Wendy's is open till 1 now.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
I drove by recently. I was like, ooh.
You know
Too
what
bad I
they
never
say?
eat there anymore.
You know what they say about the liquor store?
Should be open till midnight.
No,
What?
no. The drunks know when it closes. The alcoholics know when it opens.
Right. Yeah.
And I've been to it one time. to
Yeah.
get some vodka.
I
that my wife
I
needed
know
for
where it
baking.
is.
She
I had to
needed
put a cup of
bacon?
bourbon in my brine today.
for fondant.
Sweet.
Oh, you already
Shine
got
on
it
okay.
in Brian.
Shine up the fondant.
Yeah,
And Sarah,
So-
mine's going in tomorrow.
We have a
I
fifth
do
of
it
vodka
too.
in our house.
I'm smoking my bird, so
And
I
it's
figured I
been
want to
used
get
doing
more.
two tomorrow.
Are you?
For fondant.
Cake decorating.
We did it
Nice.
once 3 years ago.
Are they smaller or?
No, well, I mean, compared to what I normally have, yeah. I mean, one's at 22, the other one's at 18.
That's not small. I'm doing a 14, and that's an upgrade from last year.
I was gonna say no.
I don't have that many people here. So
I'm cooking for Thanksgiving and then second Thanksgiving on Saturday. So
Second Thanksgiving.
Well, I got a second Thanksgiving.
The one I like, Mark, is when
then I have to have enough turkey curry on Friday.
when drinking interferes with your work, you have a drinking problem. When work interferes with your drinking, you're an alcoholic.
Wait, did you get tipped $11?
none of those were tests. I wish.
From Tompkins.
First player.
Joser.
Joseph the Josarian.
Oh.
Tom.
Tom.
Hey, I'm not last.
You-
Usually, whoever
First
sits in front of me
player.
is who wins.
Sword. Oh no! Don't hurt me.
No,
Now I have to know what a
Sword
term
man.
is.
There's S words over there.
Yeah.
Play a citizen from your hand.
The rapist.
What?
What did
This
you?
is a dark game. This is citizenry.
Bony tits.
Play the rapist.
All right, so starting players shuffle the wealth tiles and deal 4 secret to each player.
Wealth tiles.
Well, Arrested Development, when he says, I'm going to be the world's first analyst therapist, and he gets business cards that say analorpist.
Oh, you guys, we're supposed to be 4 of these. Let me just do this.
What?
My brother vapes, and I call him a vapist, and he does not like it.
That's good. Where do these go?
Hang on a sec.
Are you supposed to be making 6 piles?
No.
Okay.
One's is for fun.
Just to mess this
One was
count
for
up.
drawing. What have I done here?
You made 6 and gave
Alright,
us
I'm just
already
gonna take
gave us
these.
1.
Is that 3?
This is 4, yeah.
You got 4 total?
Yeah.
Perfect. I think one of them was mine, and
You
I
threw
made a
one over
different
here.
stack.
Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know.
There's
So
4.
you keep
That
it.
he
There's
started
3.
handing them out and then realized everybody
He
needs
made
4.
a second. He made himself a second pile.
I did.
Yeah.
And then redistributed it.
It's
So
like,
now they're shuffled again.
Literally.
Okay, each player chooses 1 tile to keep and passes the rest to the player on their left. Continue to choose 1 and pass tiles until all players have 3 starting wealth tiles. Discard the 4th one that wasn't
Okay.
I
chosen.
sure wish I knew what any of these things meant.
Well, you've got money, you've got resources, and you've got knights. You've got
Gold is money, red is
victory
fighting.
points. So you got the little green gemstone thing per like unit type. You've got hey, I get a tile, things like that.
What is this?
That's you get a gemstone
Of a unit type.
for a unit type. Well, there's a look at the back of your card.
Yeah, that's what I was looking. I didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Wait, so we have
Influence. You gain influence per type.
To, sorry, we have to discard one.
Right now, you're going to take 1
Take one.
and pass the other 3 to the left.
Oh, gotcha. That's what we do.
This is
Well,
how
this is
you
a big
do it.
number, so I'll take
To
that.
the left.
To the left.
To the left.
Alright.
I don't know what that's going to do, so I'm going to kick it.
So these are secret until we get them all selected.
Are we tossing the last
How's
one?
the game
Yep,
work?
last one's sauce.
To the left. To the
Let's
left.
do that too. Why not? I'm gonna-
To the left, right, left.
What game was it that did this a lot? Did we just
oh,
played
the
this?
sushi one, Sushi Go.
Sushi Go.
Oh, Sushi
That's
Go.
Yeah, 7 Wonders does as well.
Not
It's
played that.
all drafted. 3 rounds of drafting.
Wait, why do I have 3?
Because I haven't passed yet.
No.
Oh, sorry. Take the top one off and toss it.
No, you need it.
Yeah, no, you should.
Where's my 4th?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
I have 2. No, you,
Exciting.
Hurry up.
well, you don't get a 4th though. You only get 3.
Oh, that's because I got way ahead. So you have the 2 that I have, and this
Just
will be the
pass.
last one you get.
I just passed my
Oh.
4th one to Glenn. So
Yeah.
No, he
So-
doesn't keep the 4th one.
Yes, the 4th one.
4th one goes away.
Yeah,
Go
that's
away.
what I was saying. Is I needed to toss that 4th one. Here.
I was looking forward to another one. I was building. I was collecting.
Exciting.
I've managed to spread myself thin again.
Excellent.
Nice.
You were thin enough to begin with.
No.
Wow. I believe I've such a sensitive
So
spot.
this one gets discarded then? I should have 3.
You should have 3.
3. Shuffle them.
Reveal them.
Give them the point.
Yeah.
All right.
All
stupid,
players simultaneously reveal their starting wealth tiles,
look how stupid I am.
beginning with the player and the
All
starting
night.
player token and continuing clockwise. Each player then takes the items depicted on one starting wealth tile and discards the tile. Continue until all starting wealth tiles have been resolved. Return all starting wealth tiles to the box. So, resolve one of your tiles,
Do it.
Tom.
Do it.
Resolve. I mean, like, just get it.
Yeah.
Just do
Yeah,
it
what do you
for-
want? What
I'm
you
gonna
want to
get,
do?
I'm gonna get some 8 money.
8 monies.
Yeah.
So take your monies.
Is that
I don't
5,
know.
10?
I believe it's 5.
It doesn't say on it.
How'd you
Isn't
get
it?
8 money?
They're threes.
It was
One
that,
of those
that was
ones.
just all I had. That was in my starting hand.
Nice.
I just
They are
versified.
5s.
5. Okay.
I don't know what's what, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna
So
not be
what?
stuck.
Resolve one of your wealth tokens.
So what? 4
So then you
red
go away.
red shields. Most of my skill, most of my thing.
Yeah, I have to assume. Yep, it was a 4.
I was torn
4 strength.
between that one and
Okay.
You take it.
I'll just flip it over for now. I mean, I guess I can take him, but. Glenn.
I
All
might-
right, so
I
I'm
might
doing
cheat
this-
if you don't.
The helmet with the green thing.
Yeah.
Do I grab?
So it's no, you advance your influence on the track by 1.
All right, I'm doing it.
Each of those tracks should
Helmet.
be one of
Gotcha.
those types.
Helmet. I'm going up. I'm going up in the helmets.
You're gaining influence there.
That's right. And then go up 1 red, and then I need $2 bucks.
So ordinarily, I believe advancing on here costs victory points. So you can see in the first section, it costs 1 victory point to advance 1 space, and if you cross a waterway, it costs money, but you also gain tiles when you cross
Some
one
kind of
those.
resource.
Yeah,
I need two
buckers?
coins. $2 bucks.
2 just little ones, right?
Yeah, 2 little ones.
Oh, your coins are so tiny.
So tiny, so petty.
I'll go with this here, which is 4 coin,
1 of paper equals 4 of coin.
and then
Strength.
I've moved 1 on strength,
And you get a knight, and you take that knight. I believe you put it on one of the reserve spots on your board. And then I will go ahead and advance my worker influence by 1,
the hammer.
the hammer, and gain 2 of any resource.
Hammer.
I will gain 1 of dis and 1 of dat.
All over this land.
You can go with this.
Hammer of danger.
Just in case, this should show how many resources are available for a 5-player game.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's all of them, but I didn't count them.
There were 6
Yeah.
gems.
Does it say 6 there?
Yep.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, and then now you can resolve another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Do I get to resolve all 3?
You will get to resolve all 3, yes.
Okay.
It's just that we have to resolve them one at a time.
Okay. So I'm not like sacrificing something.
Is
So.
there any reason we actually resolve them 1 at a time?
In case resources run out, I presume. Although I would imagine maybe they don't do that.
Then we fight. Fight, 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 fight.
Can someone put me up 1 bird?
Up 1
Put
bird.
it up.
Up your bird.
What color are you?
Easy
Blue.
Blue.
So I can just put this anywhere? The night?
No,
No,
it goes
it goes
on
with
storage space on your board.
Oh, storage space.
Here.
Are you done?
Yep. What are you doing, Chris?
I'm also going up 1 bird.
I don't know, 4 coins.
Oh, is it another up bird? There were 2 up birds?
Up dog.
What is up, dog?
Nothing much.
What's up with you?
What's up, dog?
You are welcome.
Love that
We
bit
are
from the
high
office.
quality humor around here.
Yeah,
Somebody
somebody's,
loved that up
just-
dog bit in the office.
just don't ask about Ligma.
Where he's like
Hey,
trying
yes,
to get somebody to do
2
up dog,
coins.
and he finally gets someone to say "What's up, dog?" and he just
And you
It's
just
like,
know what to do.
gotcha.
Gotcha. It's like
So what's
Yeah.
the cube here?
one resource of either stone,
Blue, brown, or gray.
creates wood, or magic.
I thought that was water.
Magic, I guess.
The magic looks like Pepto-Bismol tablets.
Great.
In
I
blue.
was thinking little mushrooms,
What's that?
marshmallows in
Oh, like
Lucky
Lucky
Charms.
Yeah,
So I take 2 of these. And then
yeah, the little
Show
mushrooms.
my
in
power
Lucky
track.
Charms.
BAM!
Please raise my skullduggery by 1,
You have dug the skull.
and I will take 2 magic.
Oh. Obviously,
Magic
taking
man.
magic was the right move.
I'm assuming magic is still a wild card, but I don't know for sure.
All right,
I've got magic
No.
in me.
2
You should have that
beefcake
looked at.
points. And
Two.
one health points.
Ooh, a helmet.
Helmut.
Dark helmet.
I'm still blue.
Keep breathing this thing. Alright. Chris, what's your last one?
I go.
He is also shadowy. He's also a shadow figure.
I get more shield and a resource. I'm gonna buck the trend and go
Are these
for
5? Should we
wood.
consider these 5?
Yes, they are 5s.
I don't know why.
Alright.
Alright, so I get
The
one
money
of
doesn't
those-
hog places on your.
One of those
Go ahead and
spots,
give
and then
Tom
I,
your things.
I get one of the ones, my choice, or do I draw it
good
randomly
question.
off the,
Good question.
I
Oh,
get
that.
I get that. I get one of those.
And you take it off the short stack because that's the one we've been dealing off of.
Nice.
That's effectively the top.
Now one.
Even though they're
Like
all
me,
shuffled.
short
Wow,
stack.
what's happening to my voice?
If you gain a privilege tile, take the tile from the face down stack.
Been yelling a lot.
I guess so.
If the privilege 1
Road
tile is a
rage.
grant, you may not redeem the tile for its face value until your first turn of the game.
Okay,
That means it has a little scroll on it.
but not a banner.
No.
No, okay.
What's the banner give you?
We'll have to get to that, I think.
Okay, so it's my last turn here.
Banner privilege tiles. Some privilege tiles have banners on them which award you victory points at the end of the game. To score these points, multiply the different banners by themselves. Duplicate tiles build a second set. Those tiles will be multiplied by themselves too. So, for example, if you had 5 privileged tiles, each with a different banner, you'd get 5 times 5, 20 victory points.
Alright.
So you get the square value of whatever set you can make.
Ooh.
Square value.
So if you have 3, it's worth 9.
Yep.
I think I understand.
And
4 is worth 50.
all right.
And then I get $4. $4
$4
bucks.
For guessing here.
And another resource, which I will take another magic
There's a guy.
and a Knigget.
Canugget.
What do we keep in our keep?
Nothing now.
Coins.
It's just a cool box.
It's
to
a cool little
start
box
out
with
with.
stuff
yeah,
in
you can put your
it.
coins in there, yeah.
I'm gonna put my money in. Yeah.
Well, it would be.
Have fun digging it out later.
I
If it's
will.
a real castle, I'm sure it is a money pit.
Well, now that everybody else is doing it, I don't want it anymore. I'll keep half my money.
There you go.
Uh,
He forgets about it halfway through the
do
game.
we discard these income tiles?
Like that $100 bill in my boot.
That's right.
You got all your tiles turned in?
Yeah.
I got the magic in me.
Alright, you stop that. You are a Margrave, charged with defending the borders of Valeria and building ward towers to strengthen the realm. You command knights and citizens to collect resources, ship resources, and slay monsters in an effort to gain influence over the 4 guilds. The amount of influence you have over the guilds will determine the number of victory points you receive for each guild icon. Those are victory points you receive, not that you spend. So wherever you are on the track will determine how many victory points you get at the end of the game.
Okay.
Sweet.
Nice. We're all
I think it's
securely
pronounced
gonna get
Margrave.
Game takes place over several turns. Starting the player with starting player token continuing clockwise. On your turn, you must play a citizen card from your hand to a pile on the right of your player board. Then perform one of the 4 possible powers. The pennant actions on the top left-hand corner of the card. So the upper left-hand corner shows things you can do, right? You can say, for instance, you play the merchant. You can gain a resource, move your Margrave, and then move a knight. With the captain, you can gain strength, move Margrave, move knight. With the reeve, you can move a knight, then move your Margrave, then move another knight. Paladin does something different. It's move the Margrave first, then the knight, then the knight. It matters, because they do different things.
Flag's just your color.
Yes.
You
And-
scream people.
And the alchemist, and the alchemist gives you 2 money. Move your Margrave, move your knight.
If
Okay.
you don't have a knight.
It any knight.
Oh,
Yeah.
We all
Yeah,
have
the-
knights.
We
Yeah,
all
once
have
you place
knights.
them there.
So that's the
why
thing about
they're
this game
generic color.
is
Gotcha.
that any knight on the board can be moved by any Margrave. So they all fall under our command. As long as we want to move them, we can.
You that.
So then you can also do, instead of that, you can do the citizen power written at the bottom of the card. So the merchant can let you gain an item plus 4 money, and then each other player gets a benefit when you do that. Okay?
Yep.
You can recall, which is a power located on your player board, which means you're basically picking up all of your citizens.
citizen.
These are your citizens.
So they go in the
Oh, these-
discard
okay.
pile here. Is what
Yeah,
he's saying.
correct.
Okay.
Correct.
And then to get them back, we.
And that recall power, I'm trying to suss it out here. Important. If you only have one citizen card in hand at the start of your turn, you must use the card for the recall power. So you will never
So you have to spend a card to do the recall.
I don't.
I mean, if you run out of cards, then what? Can you just not recall them? Like,
Oh yeah. Well, it's just the way he said it. If you have one card in your hand, you have to use it to do the recall power.
Well, yeah, I guess you still have to spend a card to do it, because you always have to spend a card,
Yeah.
right?
So there'll always be something in your discard pile after round
Who's
one.
Thrasher?
That's me.
It is.
Yeah, I finally followed myself.
I'm a big fan of licking clean rooms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
same. Oh, that's a person.
You can also do the build
Thought we were
power
just
located
learning
on your
about
player
each other.
board. Okay? So you have the recall power and you have the build power. So you play a card for either of those. You play a card to do the build power.
Yeah.
You're going to pick up all the rest of your cards out of your discard pile. I'm not certain what this part is.
You
Are they
spend
the
money
same?
for more cards.
Well, no, I don't know if it's you spend it or you get it. I'm assuming it's spending.
Yeah, it looks like spending. Yeah,
What's the difference between the double arrows and then the single arrow at the end? What?
That's showing the steps that you go through. Those so recalling is a 3-stage process.
Discard a card.
You discard a card, return the rest of the cards to your hand, which might include the discarded card actually.
Oh, that could be.
And then I think it's you pay a number of gold equal to to each citizen. So you must discard one citizen card of your choice from the citizen line above the trackboard and remove from the game.
Oh, so you're getting rid. So you have to toss one of these cards to
Yes.
recall.
But you
Okay.
have to have a card in hand to do this ability,
Okay.
right? So you're never going to be out of cards out of your hand. You must then pick up all of your citizen cards to the right of your player board and take them face up into your hand. You'll be able to use any one of them on your next turn. You may pay gold to take a citizen card from the line of cards above the trackboard and take it into your hand. The amount of gold you pay is equal to the amount of gold noted in the slot below the citizen card.
2, 3.
This step is optional.
There's no
Do they go
zeros.
into your hand or they go into the discard?
Excellent question. Into your hand.
Okay.
Okay. And then finally, you can activate the build power. Pay 1 stone, 1 wood, 1 magic, and 1 gem to place a keep and gain 3 influence. So you're going to place one of your ward towers from your player board to one of the 3 build slots on your Margraves' current location. So wherever your Margrave is located, you can build, and it's these 3 slots.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so each city can only hold 3 ward towers.
And then when you gain the influence,
You gain
reflected-
whatever's underneath it,
Okay.
and you can choose. You don't have to build left to right. You can pick whichever reward you want, as long as it's available. Okay. Gain the reward shown on the build slot where you place your ward tower. Then gain 3 influence. See influence track page 8. Important. If you have built your 4th and final ward tower, this triggers the last round of the game. So the first player to build their 4th ward tower triggers endgame.
Yeah.
And we'll find out whether it's something Chris liked or not.
I already read them. It says on the card, players take equal turns.
Yeah.
Chris loves it.
Therefore, I like it. I don't know if I love it.
Well, what that means
I
is
just
that
don't
I will
hate
have
it.
I will
Yeah.
have the last turn of the game.
It just means
Because Tom will be the
I don't
first
hate it.
It just depends on whether it has you do one more round or not.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, so that's the game. I mean, right? It's either. So the other thing is knowing what the actions are. So obviously, on your turn, you're going to play a card.
Yeah.
One of 4 things will happen: pennant action, citizen action, recall, or build. Of those, okay. The pennant actions gain 1 strength. Strength is tracked on the player board. Perform this action, move the strength tracker 1 space to the right. You gain and spend strength by moving the strength tracker across the board. You can never have more than 8. Strength is not a resource. You can also gain a resource. A wild resource icon represents any of the 1 of the 3 resources: stone, wood, or magic. There are 12 storage spaces on your player board. Each storage space allows you to store 1 resource, 1 gem, 1 knight, or 1 ward tower. If you don't have an open storage space, you can either forfeit the resource, knight, or gem you just gained, or free up a storage space by returning one that's stored back to the supply. You can never discard ward towers into your storage to make room for the tokens. You have to build them to free up the space. Which I darn near filled up my entire board. I only have 1 space left.
Look at you.
Well, I didn't know. Taking all those resource tiles, I almost screwed myself. So you gain strength, you gain gold. Just get 2 gold. Take 2 gold from the supply. There's no limit to the amount of gold you can have at any one time, and it's not meant to be limited in the game. All right, move your Margrave. Your Margrave represents you moving from one location to another within the land of Valeria in order to perform location powers. Only you may move your Margrave. To perform this action, move your Margrave from its current location to a location directly connected by a white stone road. Okay, so the white roads connect locations. Okay, so we've got 4 coming out of the town we're starting in. When you move your Margrave into a location, you activate the location power, which is at the bottom. Okay, so trade 3 resources for 1 gem. Gain 1. Oh, is that?
Yeah.
I'll let you get it.
Oh, then move a ship over to
Gain
the
item.
Leave it on the port.
This is it's ship goods.
Are they calling?
No,
Oh.
ship. Oh, so you're not moving your ship then?
you do move the ship.
Okay.
But you move the ship a number of spaces based on something. So we'll talk about that. And then you'll get the reward where your ship ends up. If I recall. But yeah, so you move the Margrave and activate location power. If you cannot or wish not to activate location power, you gain 2 gold from these points. That's good to know. Deploy a knight. So that's the knight with the arrow. So the other symbol on here.
Yeah.
Knights represent noble warriors who are loyal to Valeria and not to one single Margrave. Knights and locations on the game board can be sent to other locations and into battle by any player in the game. Only knights in your storage are directly owned and controlled by you during the game. Once they are placed on the game board, they are free to be controlled by other players. To perform this action, you may either move a knight from your Margrave's current location, to a connected location 1 movement step away, or you may move a knight from your player board to your Margrave's current location. When you move a knight into a location, either from a different location or from your player board, you activate the location power. Okay, so moving knights is the same as moving Margraves. Your Margraves just control how the knights move. Whether it's from their location or moving from your board to their location. Okay.
So if you move it from your board, then
It goes to where your Margrave is.
to where your Margrave, and
You
then it
activate
triggers the
And
location.
it triggers that location.
Yeah.
If you want to move that on the board from your Margrave's location, you move them to another connect location. It triggers the location they go to.
And that's the. Okay.
That's the gray
man.
dude.
The gray with the arrow.
Gray
Gray
dude.
man.
Yep.
But if you've got just the plus gray man, that goes to your board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus gray man.
The plus.
The plus.
Plus soldier.
Plus soldier.
Oh
captain.
yes, if you're
Yeah.
gaining a knight,
Yep.
it
goes
needs to
to
go to your board,
board.
and it has to be you have to have space for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Activating citizen power. We talked about this. When you play a citizen card that allows all players to perform specific action, you perform your power first, then all other players perform the power in clockwise order. You and other players may decline to perform the power. When you play a citizen card that allows all opponents to perform a specific power, the player to your left performs the power first, then all other players perform the power in clockwise order. Players may decline to perform the power.
Okay.
So this says gain 1 item and 4 money. Then, starting with you, all players may pay 1 gold to gain 1 resource.
Yeah.
Okay? So in this case, there's almost always
Free money
2
for
steps. One is you do your thing, then everybody does something afterwards. So that's your privilege, right?
Yeah,
When you play
privilege.
Except for the ranger doesn't seem to have that.
Excellent.
the ranger.
The ranger here doesn't have a.
Those are all going to be different.
So
So those citizens, in general, they're going to have better abilities than your starters.
Yeah.
Use it to mine.
So the knights of the. So it's a privilege. So the knights are their indigenous population doing the
Yeah,
work on
definitely.
the islands.
Absolutely. Exactly. The immigrants.
The immigrants.
Right,
That's
yes.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you're streaming.
Monster adjacency. Monster adjacency is noted by the brown trails leading from a location to a monster stack, as opposed to the one leading down Glenn's under.
Indeed.
Your Margrave does not move into a monster lair. You slay a monster from your current location. Note, all locations are adjacent to at least one monster stack. 2 locations, Cilicia and Neymar, are adjacent to 2 monster stacks. You may slay a monster if you play a citizen card with power text that says, you may slay a monster, with the little monster card icon. To slay a monster, you must pay strength equal to the strength value of the monster card noted on the middle left of the card. Okay?
Yeah.
If you played Valeria, you're familiar with this layout.
So you spend it.
Yeah, you drop it on your track for the strength.
Drop it like it's
If there's magic involved, then yeah, you spend it off your board. If a monster has a magic value above the strength value, you must first return that many magic tokens from your storage to the supply before you may spend strength to slay the monster.
Man.
Use the strength. You may spend strength in any combination of the following 2 ways. Use the strength on your player board. Move your strength tracker 1 space to the left for each strength you want to spend. 2. You move any number of knights in your Margrave's current location or from your player board to an open slot standing up in the hero tombs to gain strength.
Yeah.
Each knight you add to a slot in the hero tombs in this way equals 1 strength. Off your board, though, of course. Once you have slain the monster, take any rewards listed at the bottom of the card. Okay? And influence noted in the middle right of the card. You may take rewards and influence in any order you wish. After taking rewards and influence, place the monster card face down at the bottom of its stack. I thought... Oh, that's right. So, the tombs, once they fill, will give rewards.
Cha-ching.
So obviously we talked about the locations and their powers. That you can activate them, or you just take 2 gold.
Oh, so once these 2 fill, then the people in those 2 are going to get 3 coins. And
Correct.
Once all 3 of these fill, everybody's going to get 4. Okay.
Yes, and once they fill, they empty out.
Yeah, but how do you know how much they are?
okay. Because
They lie down. Honestly, it may be the person who finishes it.
yeah,
I'll check here in just a second.
or everybody.
Okay, so
Celebration of the dead.
shipping. Return any number of resources you may mix and match from your player board to the supply.
2 citizens who you think like each other.
Yeah.
And,
Fan fiction.
and write a story.
What are you talking about?
Shipping.
Shipping? That's not shipping.
It's called cheating.
It's not shipping. Where have you? Boy, you're old, dude.
Oh, is this a new term?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's fanfic.
It's-
Shipping is when you
yeah,
pick
relationship.
Ship,
Yeah.
Oh, relationship.
Never heard of
Okay,
shipping?
got it.
shipping,
That's like,
you know,
I have
it's
now.
It's like
the Relo ship. You know,
Clearly, I
it's,
don't roll in those circles.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm still busy catching up on anime.
it's like Beloved Friends. You could ship Rachel and Chandler.
Sure.
Because they never did it on the show.
There you go. Got it. Well, not anymore. Chandler's dead now.
well, you know,
Ooh,
the nice
ghost
thing about
shipping.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Ghost
shipping.
shipping.
Ghost shipping.
All right. Anyway,
we can
return.
Riz, charisma.
Riz. I understand Riz. I know Riz now. Okay. Return any number of resources you mix and match from your player board to the supply.
This is so fetch.
Move your ship.
That's old.
That's old. I know that one's not used anymore.
I use it.
Catch on.
Move your ship
Make my kids cringe.
1 step clockwise on the shipping track for each resource you return to the supply.
Yeah.
Gain the reward in each segment your ship enters during the action. You may take rewards in any order you wish. So you'll get all the rewards in the shipping track for whatever
You're willing to,
give up.
and that comes off your player board.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
See,
Alright.
I'm shipping Mark and Tom.
Nice.
Perfect. Yes. I should be on
I mean,
top.
we've all been doing
Now, if
that.
you're doing a good shipping, you'll get angry if they don't end up being
All right,
Cool.
influence track.
the boycott.
The influence track
Good night.
represents the influence across 4 guilds.
Yeah.
Each row on the influence track is aligned to one of them. The further you move along the influence marker to the right, the more influence you have over that guild, the more victory points you'll receive at the end of the game. Each row is broken into 6 sections. Your influence marker starts at the far left, which awards 1 victory point per icon in each row. Each section has 3 spaces, except for the 6th and final section, which only has 1 space and awards 6 victory points per icon. When
You get
game,
those from like
any of this say this.
what are the icons above indicate?
Those are what those cities represent.
Okay.
So this is workers and warriors. I don't know if it has an influence in the game. I mean, it must, or they wouldn't put the icons on there.
That doesn't increase you on the track when you put.
Build stuff
Well,
Build
not
stuff there?
necessarily.
No, I just imagine it's just these influences here that.
Well, but those. I suppose it doesn't where you are, which track. It doesn't say. When gaining influence, move one of your influence markers 1 space to the right for each influence you gain. You may split up your earned influence between different rows as you wish. When moving your influence marker, it may not cross the bridge over the river into the next section until you have paid the required gold note at the top of the river. When you cross the first or second bridge, you may take one of the 3 face-up privilege 1 tiles. When you cross the third bridge, you can pick either a privilege 1 or 2 tile. And when you cross the 4th and 5th, you take privilege 2 tiles. Yeah, it does not say in here why the cities have alignments to the different guilds.
Does it require caffeine? Can I get anything else?
Sure.
in here?
I would love
Yeah.
some.
Yes, please.
Caffeine all the way around.
1 round of caffeine, barkeep.
There we go. Huh?
Yeah.
I will take a cherry Dr. Pepper zero.
Cherry Dr Pepper.
Yeah.
Anybody else have a particular desire?
I'll take
Yeah.
a cherry
Cherry.
Coke
All right.
Thank you.
or cherry vanilla, whatever.
Okay, here we go. Each location has information next to the illustration. The first row shows the icons of the 2 guilds that are dominant in that location. If you have a ward tower in one of the 3 slots, you count these 2 guild icons toward final scoring at the end of the game.
Oh, okay. So like,
See page 10.
if you were here and you had one here,
Oh, so see here on the final scoring,
yeah.
there's something for number of icons.
Might be out of Dr. Pepper. What else do you want?
What? It should be buried back there.
I
Dr.
can't
Pepper.
find it.
Dr. Pepper Zero Cherry.
0 cherry Dr. Pepper should be in there.
Yeah, it's the black ones, isn't it?
Is it there like a blue in the back?
Is it
If not, I'll
blue
take
in the back?
Pepsi. Pepsi is fine.
Yeah, Pepsi works for me.
So on the scorecard, we're gonna be scored for
20
icons in certain locations, multiplied by the victory points we are on the influence track. I'll bet.
Could I have done a plate and a fork for this?
No, I'll take cherry Pepsi.
Dr Zevia. What is it?
Matt brought it's basically a Dr Pepper, but it's stevia,
Oh, gotcha.
sweetened instead of
Yeah.
aspirin.
Would you like me to use a paper plate for this?
Sure. Are they open?
Yep.
Okay.
There's one.
Yeah, and fork is over here in this room.
Would anyone else like to share some of this apple cake?
I am now full on panda, so.
Oh, you panda.
Yeah.
Damn, if I know you're panda. I got some more chicken.
Alright, so good. I asked.
That's okay. I thought you were
Was
talking.
it getting
No.
Cherry
You
Pepsi?
want to talk about?
So cherry Pepsi.
cherry Pepsi?
Oh,
Right,
I
yeah.
got
Flavored
your
or
cherry-
unflavored?
Cherry Coke over here.
Flavor.
Yeah, here.
What's that?
He's got your cherry Coke.
He's got Coke right
Thank you
here.
so much.
Okay, so we did determine that if you have a ward tower in a city, these icons count towards your end game scoring.
Gotcha.
And so it's going to count the number of icons you have in certain locations and then multiply it by your influence multiplier on the track.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so like you'll score 3 victory points per icon that you control, probably also in your citizens, and you buy them off the market there. That's going to play. End game of the is triggered when either a player has built their last ward tower, or a player needs to replenish the citizen line, but there aren't enough citizen cards left in the deck to refill the line above the track board.
So when any player plays their last, or
They're fourth.
yeah,
Any player.
not okay. I thought you said when the last player plays it, so we have to.
No.
Okay.
Any player. Or a player needs to replenish privilege tiles, and there aren't enough there to refill the stack. So all players take equal turns with the player to the right. When the player to the right of the player with the starting player token finishes their turn, proceed to final scoring. So no matter where endgame gets triggered, you complete that round, and you're done.
So you don't get an extra one.
No extra round. And then final scoring, give each player a score sheet. Each player adds up their victory points from 3 sources: influence, banner privilege tiles, and leftover gold, gems, and resources. The player with the most victory points wins. In the case of a tie, the player with the most gold wins. If there's still a tie, all tied players share the game. Share the win. Influence.
Well, share the game, so I get to
Does
take
anybody else want to get on this? I'll cut it up.
No.
Okay.
I would-
Thank you though.
I
Looks
would
good.
love to, but
It's delicious.
I'm full of kung pao now.
William.
So
What did I do to deserve this?
You're just a nice guy.
kick
But I
that.
heard something different than Kung Pao. You know, it's like
You also held out last week, and so
No,
you
that
did
was
this
yesterday.
week. Okay, so we talked about shipping. The influence track we talked about also. The influence track is going to be a multiplier for your number of symbols at the end of the game. Right, so it's not just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 6, 5. That number times those number of symbols. So that's what I was saying. If you build a ward tower in Victoria, this hammer and the worker and warrior symbols are going to count towards your endgame scoring,
and you get them here too.
and you also get them from your citizens. Okay.
You have one of the end game scoring sheets on you over there.
It's two-sided.
Well, it's the same on
Oh, and you'll get some from here as well. So
the tokens. Yeah.
so that plus this times that gives you the number. And then also end of game scoring. 1 gem gets you 2 points. 3 resources gets you 1, and 5 gold gets you 1. So.
Okay. Now, end of turn actions. Hero tombs. If you've placed any knights in the hero tombs, check to see if you've gained rewards. If you have filled a column and or row, take the reward shown and lay down the knights. Then, if all the slots in the hero tombs are filled in by knights, remove all knights from the hero tombs and return them to the supply. Within the illustration of the barracks. These knights are now available to gain the next player's turn. Next, if any location does not currently have a knight, place 1 knight in that location from the supply. So that is a 2, 3, and 4 row grid in 3 columns, right? So you leave the knights standing up until you resolve them by laying them down. And they stay there until the grid is completely filled. Then they're all removed back to the barracks.
They all awaken from their graves and there's
Until
happiness.
Now we have other knights.
Tell the entire grid or just the line?
If all of the slots in the hero tomb are filled in by knights.
So what?
all 9 of them.
So what? Who gets the rewards?
The person completing it.
Completing it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you resolve it at the end of each turn. Okay? But the ones that are lying down still count towards completion.
Okay.
Right.
I was gonna say,
So
so you
even-
can't block somebody by completing this column before they.
No,
complete
not
it.
at all. Yeah,
Okay.
they'll just count towards completion. Okay?
Just want to hear you say completion if you want.
Completion. Then we're gonna refill privilege slots. We're gonna flip monster stacks, and we're gonna refill
I
empty
have
citizen line
arrived.
slots. That should be it. Influence. Okay, so on your score sheet, record the number of guild icons you have of each kind from end of game privilege 1 and 2 tiles that have hourglasses, citizen cards in hand or to the right of your player board, locations where you build ward towers, and then multiply by the number of victory points. So we talked about that. And then there is the banner privilege tiles that are sets.
Uniques, yeah.
That are set multipliers. You square the unique number. Alright, now that we've spent an hour setting up and learning how to play the game, You guys are
Time to go.
pros. That's right. Now we're signing up. No, I'm just kidding. Now you guys play the game. Tom, now that you've heard all this, you're the first player, man. You know how to do all of it.
Yeah, I memorized all of that. I remember everything you said.
I know.
I have my first time.
If you have any questions, ask Glenn.
That's right. I'm here for you.
Glenn is the one that remembers all the rules. Right?
Chris, what do you think I should do?
I have no
Maybe correctly. Who knows?
I stopped listening about 20 minutes ago.
You weren't
was
your
listening
reading
the whole time. I
was actually.
Now you can take action. So you're gonna play
Just reading this.
a
Yeah.
card.
Yeah, and I
Out of your
can
hand.
do one of the. I remember that much.
You
at
can do the
least.
banner action. You can do the assist action,
That-
or
I remember that much. At
you
least.
could recall. Except you have no cards to recall.
It does have to go in this order, though, correct?
Yeah,
Yes. On the
that-
banner privileges, they must be played in that order.
Mm.
Oh, and yeah, because each of them have a different order.
Yes.
And
Well, and let me verify. Let me just make sure,
Uh oh.
just to verify.
Now he's just adding randomness.
Well, because
I want to be sure that we're doing it right. If you're activating your banner power,
Yeah, because otherwise, why would they have a knight before the Margrave on this one?
there are 3 icons in the top left corner of each citizen card. Each icon is associated with a specific icon. You perform the actions from top to bottom. If you cannot or wish not to perform one of the actions, you can skip it. So
Okay.
you must do them in order, but you can skip actions if you wish.
okay.
That's what I wanted to clarify. Is that you don't have to do all
Okay,
of
you
them.
may.
Yes. But must be in order.
no.
So you can do the banner actions, you can do the merchant actions, pretty much right now. That's all we can do to start with.
Yep.
Now
You
remember,
want me to
when
go
you
first,
fight
or what?
monsters, you fight adjacent to where your Margrave's location
Kill the
is.
first one as well.
I was gonna say I know what I'm gonna do as long as one of these two guys
Well-
doesn't do it.
Someone will do it.
How do you know it's a killer?
This would be the best first. play.
Reeve. So I get.
You're
You
reading.
should
Yeah, I'm
move.
reaving.
So you're going
Move
to gain
and
a
move back.
resource
And a
and a
resource
knight
and a knight
and a gold.
and a gold.
I was just
And
gonna goof off and go.
all opponents may
go
pay
beat
me
up the,
to
One
get
gold
the
to gain a
goblin for
knight.
fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can all pay 1 to get a knight.
Pay me one
Start
gold to get
in order, starting
What?
with Chris.
Yeah. Do
If
one
you
of
wish to pay a gold to gain a knight, give Chris or give Tom a gold.
Don't give them to Chris.
Give me a night.
Take a knight.
I mean, not from me. It's from them.
And yeah, that's what.
I think it should be.
Yeah, you take a knight from the barracks.
These knights are standing up or sitting
Derek,
down.
Yeah, I have
doesn't
enough knights.
matter in your barracks.
However you wanna.
They could be lounging if you want to give them a break.
I play in knights. I don't need
Exactly.
to play. No.
You have no space left now.
I have one space. I have
Yeah.
one. I need a knight.
You have no space left now.
What do you want?
A knight.
Can
I get-
shining
Can you-
armor. Well, it doesn't look like he has much armor on.
All right.
Although
Chris.
to be fair, I probably really shouldn't be filling everything up in my
I
barracks.
was wondering why you were
They're
going.
silly.
Since I'm
I
last.
thought
bench running
I
about.
was banking on getting 2 coins that turn.
It's Chris's turn and you go. Do, 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 do.
That was a really good song.
Do, 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 do.
We all
Can
have
I
the same
can I
song.
broadcast your songs on my
Sure, they are
On my
Sound-
channel?
SoundCloud. No.
copyright free.
DRM? No DRM.
What's it cost to build the
Ward tower.
ward tower?
One of each thing
Yeah.
One
on,
of each
on the
was
corners of the map.
Yeah, gem, magic,
I don't
stone.
have those.
Well,
Well,
better get
then
on it
you're
then.
going to.
Better not.
You can send a knight to get one for you. There is one knight in the town we're in,
Yeah.
but you would have to play a card that lets you do that, of course.
Right.
And
I
of course,
can't
the
do and I
merchant,
can't do the power.
the merchant gets you one on the penance if you want to do it that way.
The merchant. Is that the
I don't know.
Reeve is the only one where they actually pay you a coin for the.
Yeah. That's why I did that.
All right. So the merchant. So I get a resource.
Okay.
I want to get a move my guy. Where do I want to move my guy to? Do we care? Is anybody
One
going?
of
Well,
these
you
two.
should. Yeah. Which.
You go
Which
here.
You gained a resource and then you moved your.
Yeah.
your
now you activate the
Margrave.
ability.
So I get a gold for another
Spend one
resource.
gold for a resource.
Spend a gold for a resource.
Yeah, it's an arrow and a plus.
You're not a plus.
I've heard that a lot.
Okay.
He's
And
like
then
he's like a plus
You
point.
can send a knight, so you can either send this one
Not-
that's
not
in
all the way, but-
Not a plus
Celestia,
one.
Yeah.
or you can use the one that's on your board.
I can't suck one into my town other than mine.
No, the way knights work are you move them from where your Margrave is located, or you place them from your board to where your Margrave is located,
But you
and
need-
activate that town.
What do you need? Yo, you have everything.
You have everything you could ever want.
Right.
So if you put the knight out, you can activate the town again. Pay another gold to get another resource.
I don't resource yet.
Well, don't.
Then
Don't even
You
send
don't
it,
have
right?
to do it.
you don't have to tonight.
You
don't
can
have to do anything.
Do the knights get you other things like power to fight monsters and stuff?
They do from your board.
You have space on your board. You might
Mhm.
as well move the one that's in Celestia to
Okay.
Hammond or Incadius.
Yeah. Or Neymar.
Ooh, move your Margaret.
I don't know why. I feel like moving them away from you guys.
Go
Move
be
your
your
Margaret to any
So
location.
that gets me a wood.
Yes.
Yep.
How we buy these?
So why are you
We
gonna
buy
do
these
their-
during the recall, right?
Yes.
That's the only time we can buy
I,
these.
Yes.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Well, no,
But you're
up
not
there-
required to have any cards in your discard pile to recall.
Oh, because you play one and then immediately pick it back up.
Well,
Yeah.
then-
Well, you have to have one
That
in
still
hand.
sounds
Look
weird
at
to
the
me.
special ability of where we're at.
Money gets you another card.
Pay a gold to get a citizen.
Oh.
So you don't have to do the recall action.
Or
the
is it
card.
buy
Oh,
Buy
if
the
you
card.
so if I
For the
if I
value.
played it for a okay
Yeah,
yeah I see.
You
So I
can
could
pay
play
the
the night
value.
off my thing. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. I still want to beat up that goblin.
Actually, you could do you could still do the move that I wanted.
Oh, okay. So these are
You
monsters.
could beat the goblin off. That's
I'm
weird.
gonna beat the goblin up when I get back.
Wow.
I'm getting
Wow, Glenn.
Right, I'm gonna get right in there.
I forgot. I wanted to go to the. I wanted to go beat up a burning skeleton.
I'm gonna burn the. I'm gonna beat
You
all
stuff
these
them.
goblins better than anyone's ever beat
Beat
them
'em
off
off.
before.
They're not gonna know what hit them.
Green skin, foreskin.
Glenn. You put too fine a point on it. So.
I know.
It's no longer innuendo.
Goblin penis.
Thank you, Tom. That's what I need. I need clarity on this channel.
we actually call it a hand gob.
We're so completely off the rails. Oh God. Whose turn is it? Are you done,
Am I
Chris?
done?
Please
Yeah.
tell me you're done. Did you do everything on your card?
I sent a knight over to.
You're gonna go use the
Fantastic,
Neymar.
Glenn.
captain or the paladin.
I'm gonna use the captain
I
just for
shouldn't
fun.
spend my gold.
All right,
I take
so I'm
it back.
gonna grab
Here.
grab one of those,
Take it
grab
back.
one of these.
Give my money back.
Then I'm going
Give it
to.
back.
What? No.
Give my money back.
No.
Give my money back. Give it anyway.
So
Give it back.
everybody, you can
Absolutely
spend
not.
you can
Yeah.
spend a coin for another night if you need another night.
What do we need knights for?
Give it.
I don't know.
Give my money back.
I'll give you
I'm
one
taking
of
it
these
back.
ones for a big one.
No.
Oh,
I didn't have a big one. I put the night back. Give it back.
Then
I
take
don't
your
want to
night
buy it. I don't want to buy it.
Too late.
I don't want to buy it. I'm taking the mulligan right now.
Actually,
Alright.
no, I'm not gonna buy
Problem
one.
is your mulligan affects it.
Are you gonna buy one?
Nobody.
Wow.
You are not going to give up on that one.
Nope.
All right.
Just going to keep your
I
hand.
was
The
not.
whole
So
I can play
It
one-handed.
doesn't matter.
You can spend one coin for a night.
Right now. Now that
No.
you've gotten it back.
No.
All right, Tom. One coin for a night if you'd like. I played the captain.
I got
My
two
captain.
nights. I don't have a plan for
Captain.
more nights.
Captain.
For
So you gain
Alright.
you gain strength and a night.
Yes, I did, and
Okay.
I also bought a.
So there's two. There's
Did
two
you wanna-
characters that you do by nights, huh?
Yeah, one of them
Good.
you pay the person,
All right,
one you.
I'm gonna go ahead and
put
slay.
in the pool.
I'm gonna slay.
Oh, okay.
So slaying the goblin cost me 2 strength, correct?
Yes, and you can
One,
pay that
two.
through there or through nights off your board.
That's all right. I'll pay through there. Then I gain an influence. Is that correct?
Yeah, and you get a coin.
Well, yeah, so you're gonna kill him,
Killing him.
and he's gonna go face
And
it.
any influence track I
That was
like.
a super cheap hand gob.
It was
I don't.
Just one coin.
1 coin.
God.
I mean, first time's usually free.
This will cost. You charge our price. Like, no, I'm happy to pay.
So you're done.
I think so. Yeah.
Oh, you only get the. Oh no, I guess you got that earlier. All right, this is the move that I thought all three of you were gonna do. So I'm going to move the knight over to Hammond. I'll collect. Yeah, I'll collect one, and then I am going to then move my Margrave over to Hammond.
Again, another.
Again, another. And then I'm gonna send a knight back to Salina or Shalina.
Shalina.
Get a card.
Yeah.
And then buy one of these
And
cool
buy a
guys.
citizen.
Yeah. Now, what do I want to do though? That's the question.
Why am I over
Did
here?
we not flip the bad guy over on the top?
Oh, I
guys?
accidentally moved you.
Oh,
Do we not flip the new bad guy?
That's the
over?
end of turn.
So no one can spam a location.
I forgot what color it was because I was moving your stars earlier.
But you did
I'm
that,
gonna
right? You killed the goblin.
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of your turn, then that flips
It
over.
flips over.
So it should flip over his turn.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see.
Oh man, I wanted to beat the Knoll Bone Witch.
You beat the bone witch.
Beat, that's what I'm doing next
I'm
round.
gonna hire the pilot.
I'll whack that bone witch hard.
Pilot.
Okay.
Let's got a thing for monsters.
It doesn't.
No.
Fill, hang on.
What?
It doesn't fill until the end of turn.
Well, I'm done with my turn.
But I want to make sure that it is a slide. I'm pretty sure it is, but
I mean,
it
it descends in cost.
Town Crier.
Oh yay! Oh yay!
Hear me.
Oh yay!
Pay 2 to gain a card from the line.
Rich over here.
Retrieve any other played
Card.
card. Alright.
You only play those once? How would that work? Or you retrieve it from your own pile?
Yeah, when you recall, you can.
No,
Well, it's a free
Oh, that
one card recall is his special skill.
Oh, okay. I thought you just meant like all cards
that's
you
pretty
buy.
sweet though.
only
You
do
gotta pay
once.
2. Pay 2 to gain a card from the line.
That's not bad.
Yeah, you can buy a really expensive one for 2.
Yeah.
And do they move down over time?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Whenever you buy one, then slowly down.
And there's something you can do that'll actually kick one off. That's the
Oh, that's when you take the recall. Action.
yeah, recall action kills.
Yeah, it takes
pop,
one out.
You pop one out.
So they're the same, right?
Or
Both
rub
those
one
traders
out.
are the same.
Yeah.
Maybe depending.
Rub
upon-
one out. Yeah, thank you for that.
Hey, you know, we've already gone. We're already heading downhill.
They're
on
full
this
service. I
one.
have to say.
Neck deep in. Might as well keep going.
How did you kill the monster?
Yeah,
It's
it
like
required 2
It's like
power.
2 strength. Yeah.
I feel like I was too
He had a-
bad.
he had a-
Well, he
he
just
was
worked
pretty
until
beefy.
completion.
Oh, there's a guy that says it. Okay, that's what I was saying.
Slay a
You may slay a monster.
monster.
Yeah.
There's actually 2. The paladin has it.
Yeah, the paladin can.
I should look at the cards.
You should.
Stop it.
Don't look at your cards.
Don't look at your cards. You know, I had my second round. Now he might let him take it. And then he's like, yeah, I'm gonna.
Just like that.
Gruntilda.
Mr. Bill. Alright.
Grunjetta.
So is So you don't spend a card to take an action
Yeah, you do. You put it.
for the first 2, yes, but not for the other.
Oh,
2.
the other 2. I thought recall said you had to spend a card for it.
No, all recall says is that you have to have 1 card left in hand.
So you
If
can't
you
be
only have
empty.
1 card
Oh,
left, you
have to
must
recall.
perform it.
Okay.
So you don't get to
can,
play
you
the
can
last
never
card
run out
in
of
your hand.
cards.
Correct.
Okay.
But having that last card in hand means nothing. I mean, I don't know why they would expect you to have a card in hand
Okay. And
off turn, but
silly question.
Mhm.
How do you buy a card? Can you just do that anytime?
No,
buying
no.
a card.
How is
So that
happens-
activated ability on the starting
Oh,
town
that's-
allows you to do it.
is that the only?
When you recall,
when you recall.
Recall.
you can do
Gotcha.
it.
That's okay.
Or like my card allows this pilot allows me to hire at any time when I play.
When you
this.
play it.
When I play it.
Yeah,
Sure.
which is interesting. So I kind of maybe misunderstood a little bit. I am going to. I'm going to build. Because I have a wood and a stone and a magic and a gem.
Nice.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll put that.
Way to go.
Put some roots down right there.
Nice move.
And you get the thing in the first slot.
He gets his thing in the first slot.
Actually,
You can put it in whatever slot you
Well,
want.
it's
Exactly.
it is 3 resources. I
There's
could
lots of
take
slots
them.
to put it in.
You can pick
Yeah.
your slot.
Or I could get another
Pick your-
influence.
Pick your slot and you can pick your friends.
You can't
pick your friend's slot.
Pick your friend's slot. Thing. Well, unless they're friends with benefits, I suppose.
Depends on how good of friends you are.
Right?
That's right.
I think. Yeah, I would
Well, I
do
feel like this fictional place has lots of slots in like their version of the red light district.
it. So I'm gaining 4 influence total here. So I'm gonna go.
Hence, burning skeleton. That is definitely a parable for gonorrhea.
I'll pay 2 gold to advance.
The bone's on fire.
Show you a burning skeleton.
Pretty much. I think that's what they call it, actually. A burning skeleton. I wouldn't know,
I
but
don't know. You run in different circles, and
That's
I
what I heard.
burning
What are
skeleton.
you doing that? You're just like, oh, you're picking one of them up.
Gaining
either
1.
Yeah, you did.
either
Across
an
the bridge.
STD or a UTI.
I think that means that I can get that immediately.
Is that what STD stands for? Skeleton to death?
Death by
Skeleton
snoo
by
snoo.
fire. That's what Napoleon died of. A burning skeleton.
Burning skeleton.
I discard the privilege tile from the game at any time during my turn to gain the reward. Okay, so this is now.
Burning skeleton.
And then I have 2 more influence. I'll go ahead and move up.
Oh, so you can keep the privilege, and so it doesn't.
You hang on
If
to
it's
it.
got resources, it wouldn't count against your.
Yeah.
So you
yeah.
can use it as needed, and
Mhm.
that's not bad.
I don't get it.
I think.
Don't worry. Don't worry, pretty little head about it.
Just explain to me as I go. Am I doing something stupid here? Tell me.
Good.
I'll pay 2 more gold to advance this 2 spaces.
I could always trust Jason though. I said, should I do this? He'd go, yeah. I mean, I knew I shouldn't do it.
You can.
He would always.
Mark, I'm unhappy with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
You
You
silly
took the
goose.
privilege token that I wanted. I wanted that 3.
The 3 resource
yeah,
item?
resource one.
3 sources.
Fantastic.
3 sources.
Which
All right. So we refill the
Yes.
privileges.
So yeah, privileges refill.
Privilege.
There better be something
Wow.
good. No, that's not too bad. It's not as good as the other one. Ooh.
Dark helmet.
Dark.
The light helmet.
That just basically counts towards your end
Get it.
game.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, that's just you just stick it in your pocket and it counts towards your in game count of warrior symbols.
Helmet in your pocket.
Okay, what?
Is that you?
That is me.
Alright.
I guess what
That's
I
what
don't
it's
get. Why did you
called.
get a
Merchant
move all the way?
Why do what?
Why did you get a hop to
He's a cheater.
Rivers?
So I got 3 for building a ward.
Alright.
You get 3 influence for building a
Oh,
ward tower,
okay, I see.
and then I took an extra influence from privileged space.
So did you have to pay 2 or 4?
I paid 4. I have 0 gold.
Oh, okay.
So you picked which influences you wanted to influence.
I did. I influenced
Or you don't
the
do these
influences.
two?
I did one of them. I didn't do both of them.
Hmm.
I did the 2 that I already had at least a little bit
Points
of
in,
progress
yeah.
on.
Copying you, Derek.
It's a good move.
I want a card.
Okay.
Oh, you do?
So is that the only way you can
Trader.
buy one of them
use
cards
this.
to go here?
merchanted.
Or else to do
Town
it?
crier. You have.
Or retrieve.
You got a
or
lot.
banner.
Or do
my
one
pilot
here?
has one. Your,
you
none of
gain-
your starting cards.
You gained a
have it.
resource.
Yeah, got a magic.
Like the town crier would give you that.
Right.
Oh wait, no, the same thing.
Yeah. Spend 2 instead
Yeah.
of 4.
Hey, I'm rich over here. I can do it.
All right.
Stupid.
He's done his turn. Okay.
Slide
it's-
it on
So
down.
now it's my turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Burning skeleton.
I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I've got all these resources here.
You should do something
You
with
should build.
those. You should build right there.
I don't want to build
Right,
right.
right in River City.
You have to build where your Margrave is, that right?
Yes.
Should I build there? That's nice.
Yeah, it's a.
So
Yeah,
you
money
live
for
in
resource.
River
That's
Town?
a good grind right there.
Yeah.
So
If you've got money,
Building a ward tower.
so you need to pick one of the 3 locations. And get
Mhm.
resources.
And you're gonna get 3 influence also.
So you can get all those resources you spend back in your pockets, or you can get
You
6
could.
gold. It's poor man's
He
resources.
likes gold.
let's get the garbage.
Get the garbage.
And 3 influence on the influence track.
No, how do I know I got 3?
Because
It's in
when you
your
build
build
a
action
building.
down on your board.
Oh, how'd you get 4 that one time?
I
he
built
took-
on
'cause
the
he built on
board,
one.
the
On the
influence
space.
On the influence, that's
Yeah.
what the
Yeah.
one is.
Yep.
All right.
If you cross
Oh,
the
those are
river, you
actually
gotta
the
pay 2.
Is there
Are
any?
they identical?
Is there any
Yeah, but
advantage
not
to
all.
any particular influence? You just want to climb one.
You want to climb, and you're
Whichever-
already.
yeah.
Also,
You're
Well,
already
in
advanced
theory,
here, so.
you probably were-
Holy worker would be good for you because you're raising the value of these points at the end of the game for you.
Because that's where my citadel thing is.
Yeah.
That's because you now score these at the end of the game.
Yeah,
because you have your ward tower there.
So, I'm sorry.
You can build ward towers elsewhere and get other things too,
You
right?
can.
Eventually, you really want all 4, and you're gonna run your guys up all 4.
Not necessarily.
If you
Or you
can,
can
that'd be
focus.
awesome.
Some of these have doubles.
Um,
There's
Yeah,
2
it's
warriors
true.
there.
It does.
if you get
So
3,
you could focus them.
whenever you get what is it?
If you get 3 and go past the water, then you can you pay the
Yeah,
money and get.
But
it.
well, can you spread it out
Yes.
if you want? Okay.
I just did. I went 2 on that and 1 on this.
So you get to pick
Okay.
one of those.
No,
3.
he didn't cross water.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, pardon me.
Don't
he did just
be-
pay the gold.
don't-
I didn't realize he was advanced that far.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was already one.
He's not broken. He's advanced.
So jewels are 6 plus.
Advanced darkness.
Is that like a
Advanced Dungeons and Dragons.
one-time ability?
Yes. You spend it to pay 6 gold to gain a gem.
I was like, this. He's just like, oh, I can just constantly spend $6 for it.
No, that's what the scroll means. It's just a
Really?
one-time
Really?
spend it.
Is that what I want?
Yeah, because
Because
Glenn wants it. If Glenn wants it, it's good. Keep it.
You don't have to use it right
What do
away
you?
if you
What
don't
else
want
do
to.
you want?
Give me the
I
strength.
know.
Okay, so then go ahead and
Get
flip it
my
over.
gold back.
There you
Do I keep it?
go.
Do I get points for that at the end of the game? Mark does. He's keeping his.
What?
He hasn't used
He
his
hasn't
yet.
used his yet.
I was.
So you can hold on.
You use
to
them
it
on
and
your
use it
turn.
later.
If you want to turn it on your turn, you can. But Glenn made a good point.
Oh,
It's
that's
like,
even better.
these aren't taking up space on my board yet.
That's right.
So
yeah.
I don't even have to spend them until I'm ready to use the resources.
Is that your whole turn, right?
Well, I haven't done any. So I just built. Is that
Building is
that
your
That's
action.
the action.
an
Yeah.
action? I
Yeah.
can't play a card.
No.
Okay.
All right, I want to play around with the noble bone witch.
The noble
So-
bone.
Don't we all?
Noble bone, exactly. So I'm going to gain a magic and strength, and then I'll spend both my magics. I'll have another magic.
Okay. And then 3 strength.
And then 3 strength. Can I? Oh, and I can spend a knight as a strength as well, right?
You put a knight into the tombs to count as a strength.
There we go. All right.
Standing up.
Yeah. All right. And so I will kill the witch of the bone.
So you get 1 influence, and then I don't know what that bottom thing means.
Yeah, I'm about to look. I think
I
you
get rid of one of those.
get rid of it
gain
and gain 1.
Oh, let's
Yeah.
get rid of this one.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Yeah, that one's not great.
Yeah, that one's.
One's too powerful.
Ooh,
You don't
nice.
replace it yet. It replaces at the end of the turn,
Well, that bites.
so you can't get that one.
I want to get that one. That's what I want.
Definitely getting that one, Glenn. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say it.
I'm not
All right,
gonna-
well, I'm gonna go ahead and go with this.
Okay.
And then and I gain influence. I'm gonna go ahead and gain influence with the workers, the worker party.
Isn't it bad luck not to eat your fortune
Cash.
tree, Tom?
Yeah.
There.
Bad
There's
luck for what?
here's
Not eat the fortune
cash,
cookie.
and then I'm gonna grab
They're
that.
not even cookies. They're just.
It makes my lot.
No, he moved
Yeah.
since I left.
I've
had
great
Sorry.
That's my dumb stat.
And
I
then
need a
she
t-shirt.
then she
No.
goes on the
I
bottom.
need a t-shirt. Luck is my dumb stat.
She was on the top earlier, but now she's on the bottom.
You put it face down at the bottom of the
Yeah.
stat.
And then my turn is there's one more. My turn
Yeah.
is
And
over.
turn.
Now you
Yeah.
can flip it.
That's why I held.
Yeah.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Work back. Now they're ganging up on you, Glenn. Hope you like group action.
3.
Little group action.
Look at I do.
Doggy style.
Give me. Get it right in there.
I'm in the groove now. I'm with all the rest of you in the damn gutter.
the rest of us.
You dragged me down.
Packing some more.
Oh.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pay
Ruined me.
5 for the pilot.
With what? How you doing?
Higher.
With what?
Higher with the pilot.
Oh, the pilot. Thank you.
Then I'm gonna move my Margrave down to Incadius, so down here.
Are you doing both?
It does that. Put your pilot or put your Margraves anywhere
Wow.
and go wood. Is that it?
That's it.
Das ist alles.
My turns are quick.
All right.
It's because you actually think about what you're doing.
All right.
So we're keeping track of who played this.
No, it's just whoever.
No,
Yeah,
at the end. No, so at the end of the turn, you evaluate whether or not it completed any rows, and then you lie down. So he should be now lying flat.
Oh, because
Except
he
it didn't
okay.
complete a row.
It doesn't matter.
All right.
It's at the end of the turn. You only keep it upright during the turn so that you know the active player placed those pieces. At the end of their turn, you lie them down. So you know who's did complete.
So you play here if you want the 3 gold.
Yes.
You play here, finish these out if you want the 4 gold.
Yes.
And you play here if you want the.
Yes. No, yeah.
The
You
one
have to-
for
whoever completes it, though, remember, it's the last person to play in there. So
Yeah.
it's kind of a game of chicken a little bit.
It's interesting.
Hmm.
When you Is that move a knight? You can move a knight there. What allows you to do that?
I wasted it. I used a knight to defeat
For
the bone
power.
witch.
You
Because I
can
only
use
had
knights
2
for
power.
as a substitute for power.
Yeah, I had 2 power. I needed 3 to kill the bone witch. I had some knights sitting over here.
So you use
So I
the
just
knight.
tossed one of those guys in. He
So
died.
putting him here is it's the
Was
they
that an
die.
$11
Die.
tip once
It's
or
next
6
time.
times?
It was a test. It was
replay.
3 times, and then I replayed it.
Oh, okay.
So you can just replay tips to get them to tip double.
It was a test code run from my upstairs machine.
But I mean, replaying a tip. Is that just
It just replays the event.
Oh, okay. It doesn't
Doesn't
just
give me
double
money,
tip. Just
no.
like that was a good tip. I'm gonna make you do it a second time.
No.
I'll try.
Okay.
2 years from now.
Then
$11 just disappeared from my bank
It's a lot
account.
better than the $1 tip.
I'm
that
gonna play
Glenn
the
gave
Alchemist.
We gave him $1.
for Glenn gave the
It was
goblin
just-
a $1 tip.
It was just the tip.
Just
Yeah,
the
you
tip.
gave him more than
Actually, do you want to do this?
Did you give the goblin the tip, or did he give you the tip?
Oh,
I guess technically he gave you.
Almost
the
don't
goblin.
have much more.
Alright, so if I want to attack the monster.
What happens in the goblin lair stays in the goblin lair.
You don't hand gob and tell.
Gobble gobble.
Alright, let's get these out of the way.
Uh-oh.
So there isn't any way to move to a town and then fight the monster because moving is
Yeah.
here and
Yeah.
fighting is
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
So
you
far,
gotta, you gotta
I mean,
be there.
I mean, there could be one of these guys who
it
does
seems pretty
special-
consistent that isn't the case, but
Oh, like this one. You may move your dude and you may
Oh, there-
slay
That-
a
never mind.
monster.
There you
A
go.
rain jar.
That's how you do it.
Alright,
Uh,
Alright, ringer.
Ringer.
You want to read? Is that what I do here?
I don't ringer.
But now I have to move here to buy the ringer.
Or you need to pick your cards out. But in doing so, I think you might end up killing the ringer before you get
Although
it.
he gets rid of whichever assistant he wants.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I'm going to use the banner ability here on the
I don't know if I
Reeve
want
to
them.
move a knight,
I don't know if
move
I want
myself,
that, I
and move
just-
knight. So I'm going to pop a knight out to Thracius and spend. No.
What?
Move
He
a knight.
Oh.
moves. Put them up. Move one from
Move one
move
from
one from
here.
there. Yep.
I was wondering how you're putting a knight over there. I just trusted you.
I'm going to
So
spend
much.
3 resources to gain a gem.
Gem for Mark. He gets a gem. Okay.
And then I'm going to move my Margrave.
It'd be super evil. He stole all the gems.
I could do that. I'm not.
So
going
is this
to.
the cost? Both these?
No, just the
No.
just the.
What's
Just
that?
the
Oh,
time.
influences if you win.
Yeah.
If when
Because you do. You don't fight if you can't win.
correct.
Lame. Seems rigged.
Okay.
Calculated.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's why you're the Margrave and not just some silly knight.
True. Can't send the You can't send the knights in to kill them. But you do. You have to.
Well, you
Or
do.
you can substitute a knight for power.
But you're smart enough to know exactly what you need to accomplish the mission. As opposed to the knight who just ran in there and got killed. Hey.
I'll move my Margrave down here.
Okay. Red.
Yeah, red.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ship.
Oh boy, he's gonna ship some stuff.
Shipping.
I'm gonna ship a magic
For 3 monies?
for
$3 bucks?
Trace Dolares. Seems like a good rate for magic.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna knight myself the magic back.
Hey.
I got the magic in me.
love the Sprite in you.
So you're probably one of the only. Since you're saying that, you're probably one of the only other people who actually knows the crisscross Sprite commercial lyrics.
No, I don't know the lyrics.
You don't remember that one?
You each get a coin.
Who is we?
Yeah, you and Chris. Yeah.
Why is that?
Alchemisted. All players gain one
Oh, with
per
word,
building.
yeah, per word tower.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Sweet.
Couldn't you wait till next
All
year?
right, Chris, do it. Do it.
Alchemist.
Don't do what I want to do. I gotta remember what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I don't even know what I want to do.
I know what I want to do.
So we're moving around, trying to get stuff.
Maybe. Maybe I'll just stay in the one spot the entire game. See,
Fighting goblins. Giving out gobs.
That's all I'm
You're
doing.
weird, dude. That's all I gotta say.
The roads don't have ample wheelchair accessibility, so you just stand on the road.
That's right.
I can't
Hey,
move.
you're home with hanging out
I can't
in
move.
your hometown slinging gob jobs.
Exactly.
You're like that. You're like the disabled homeless person on the corner who has a sign that says $1 for gob jobs. $3
We'll
for
gob for food.
no.
No boneless.
No.
Alright. I think I am also going to play the Alchemist.
For what
What the
purpose?
hell?
Money or
For banners.
For his banners.
So
So
I'm
he
gonna,
gains 2 cash
I'm gonna move
You gain
here,
2
gain
cash?
2 cash.
and activate shipping.
Go shit
Um,
your pants.
I shit
You
my
got
drawers.
wood. You can ship your wood.
Go. Wait. You like
We're
that
going
one,
downhill
yeah.
fast, guys.
That's what you do is you turn in resources and advance based on the number of resources you turn in.
Oh wait,
Is a
I could
knight
also have
considered
gone
a
there,
resource?
huh?
From where?
No, I
From
think it's
here.
just those 4.
Yes.
I don't know.
I'm
It's a
sorry.
good question.
That's,
Is
No,
a knight
I mean,
considered
it's a different-
resource?
it's a
He's
different
not a
emerald.
resource. No, that is not a resource.
that's where I want to go. Get some power.
Then you lose your 2 money.
Yep. No. That's
Oh, that's right. It's from his card.
From his
banner.
card.
Okay.
How
and then you can move knight or play knight. So if you want more power, you put knight out here, or you move this knight somewhere.
Oh man. You can't advance past 8 though.
Or you can
Go
get a
past
wood.
8. Now, I could send.
You could send him to
You can
get.
send this knight to
a
get you
magic.
wood
You
or
get
magic
Wood or
Another
magic.
or
wood.
ship.
Yeah, you could get shit. That's true. Or
magic. If you're
that
gonna
one hits
fight,
all of them. You do that.
What's
you
that?
can't get there.
You could, yeah, from here.
I could. Yeah, that's where I just
Oh,
came from. I can't send those guys there.
No, you
I
have
could
to
send them here, right? I can
No.
call
No,
them
you
to
have to
me.
send
No.
this guy.
So I
to-
send this guy away.
You can go there.
Oh my gosh,
The
lots of
magic?
knights hanging out in the magic town.
The magic knights. Mage knights.
So someone needs to go
Spell
there and
swords.
send them away.
RP.
Sorcelators.
There you go.
Okay. Is that it?
I guess so.
All right.
I can't afford to build anything.
All right. I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna get rid of this trader.
Recall.
And then I'm gonna spend 2.
2
Oh.
weeks.
Well, there we go.
2 weeks.
I'm gonna spend this. Here. Where do we put that? Just out here, or do I flip it and keep it?
It goes away.
All right. To hand me
So you gain
two-
strength.
I need 2 coins. And I gain my strength. I'm gonna spend two coins on the ranger.
Okay.
Someone who can actually follow the paths.
So yeah, I don't know if you remember that from the 90s, but it's like, yo Chris, yo what? You have what's that in your hand? It's the S2PRITE can.
Wow.
What? Because it's a lifesaver when you need thirst quenching like a kiss with a lemon twist. Now you know that's kicking.
All right.
Word.
We're not only working on that rap.
Oh man,
Oh,
If
it
they,
was,
if they even wrote it.
Here.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That.
it was,
building?
It was
yeah,
complex.
building.
yeah. You said you liked all that New Jack Swing stuff or the Motown Philly.
Oh yeah.
They weren't they part of that? No, it was ABC.
No, that was ABC. Yeah.
Oh, they must have been West Coast.
Chris Cross was next gen, I think.
They were before. They were before that whole.
Done?
I think they were before.
Replace.
Oh, I
Velvet
get a move,
Bow.
right?
Do you?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Well, because I built, so.
You get 3 influence.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'll move, since I can't pay the 2 to cross the river here, I'll move 2 on skullduggery for now.
Skullduggery.
Purple moves up 2 on skullduggery.
That's pretty pink. Come on, man.
Pinkle.
And, let's see here.
Isn't she?
Never heard of
Mauve.
skullduggery.
Isn't she pretty in pink?
Lavender.
And then I guess I'll move one on the
She
hammer
does bear
track.
a remarkable resemblance to Derek.
Hammer track.
Yeah.
Hammer
What?
track.
Worker track.
Then
That would be the top one. Move purple up one. Yep. No, I'm saying your character bears a remarkable resemblance to you.
Okay.
If you were dressed in drag, that's probably what you would look like.
I think we need to test that theory.
Let's try it next time. Yeah.
I'll do it if you do.
I'm gonna take that photo and use it as Derek's avatar, and from now on, I have avatar set for everybody.
I already saw what I look like as a Powerpuff Girl. I'm not impressed. So
That was pretty good, Tom. Let's say.
Was that a bad phone app or something?
no,
No, that was
my
Halloween. They were dressed up.
Did you not see? I'll show you that.
Mm.
Yeah, me,
He does
Jeremy,
swing.
and this like 6'4", 300-pound
Just to
dude
hit
from
with the
work.
innuendo, she does swing a pretty large stick.
She does. I'm gonna build again.
Sharp-witted tongue.
That is
All right, Mark is building. You guys should
insane.
attack him for building.
We only got
stuff.
second place.
Why do we
too.
attack? Send knights in to
Gain another
knock his tower down.
4 influence here. Let's advance
Glenn, you haven't built yet, have
skullduggery
you?
by
Okay.
3.
I'm not the.
I've got to pay
Not
4
the
gold
only
for
one.
that, alright?
Yep.
Yep.
I am the only one who has not gotten a tile yet.
Did you discard a tile, or should we have another tile out here? Okay.
Oh, that's one. Double move Margrave.
So 1-time double.
You get to
I like the knight and money.
You would.
That you just exposed. So I'll just take that one.
That's
Um,
He likes
nice.
what you expose.
You just exposed that knight.
for money.
And for money. That's the key.
It's one of these over here in the middle magic layer. Lots of congregations. Knights of
There's a lady at work who doesn't speak much English at all. Who was another coworker was wearing a shirt that had dice on it. I can't remember what it was, like Bad Company shirt, had 2 dice on it. And so Cecilia, one who doesn't speak much English, she was telling how she likes to play dice with husbands. So she was just pointing at it saying, I like to play my husband for $1. And we just died trying to explain to her what she was doing for about 20 minutes. We had to get a translator to come in to come tell her why we were laughing at her. She hasn't stopped apologizing since then. She's like a very old, nice Mexican lady that was horrified. For $1.
Let's go ahead and advance the worker track 1 space. Okay, that's my turn.
That's you?
That is me.
I'm gonna build.
Till
I'm
the
gonna do a
day
build.
I die.
Build your builds.
Yeah.
Are we all build? We've all built one.
Not
No.
Glenn.
You can't get out of town.
I'm just
So I get
fighting.
2 now, right?
I don't have anything to do.
What?
I put one.
I'm gonna fight every round. I'm gonna.
Did I get one for? Oh, I get one for passing.
You
and
get
I
yeah
one
if you pass.
I will.
So you
Oh,
get
hey,
you
look
do
at
get
that.
3 influence.
Oh, you get a 4th influence there.
2.
So pay 2 gold
2 gold. Oh,
to cross that bridge,
gotcha. You forgot that.
There's a troll.
You've
under
crossed the golden bridge.
and that will let you take one of the level 1 privileges.
Oh, these aren't super great. I mean, that's kind of. That is the most valuable
Another
resource so far. I'm about to get 2, so I'll take that one.
And
Can
then
I spend it right now? Or?
Mhm.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that was 3 influence. That was 2 to
That
get
was-
there.
2. Yeah,
One.
3. Now you can spend another 2 and get another token.
Yeah.
Actually, he's gonna get all 3 of them.
Yeah.
He can take all 3 tokens basically because he's got the extra
Pretty
one
much,
he's
yeah.
gaining from his build.
So I spent that.
for 2 gold.
Okay, 2
I'm gonna
gold.
get that. Yeah, 2 gold.
We're spending these over here.
And then now for your
Now,
the
for
privilege you
that,
built
for-
on,
That
you
one's
get
just
the
part of
3rd
actually,
one.
so you can put that one over there too.
Huh?
That one's
Oh,
been
yeah.
Oh, that one.
just part of that.
I guess I get this guy.
Yeah. You just took all 3 of the
Yes,
level
I
1
did.
privileges. That's pretty cool.
This turns over.
His turn is
That's me.
over.
Yeet.
Seemed to be pretty good.
Flag.
Flag.
Banana.
Flag man.
It's a banana. It's It's a banner with looks like a banana.
The
on it.
bonuses for being here. I did the helmet one on purpose because I remember that building where you're going is good.
Yes. So if you advance the helmet, then they're gonna be worth more points at the end of the game. Yeah.
That's what happens when you advance
The helmet. You get gains. Just ask the word
I should have just bumped
ask the
the.
old bone.
I should have just bumped the helmet one up more.
Pump the
I
helmet up.
mean, yeah,
So-
but
Can you do the stuff in,
How
in
much
order?
you're
Well,
gonna
maybe
have
we're
other
at-
war towers.
Yeah, you
built,
do his
so
stuff
you
at
could,
The bottom
yeah.
stuff you can do it
You
in
could
any
go
order.
build them.
No, I believe
I
you
think
do
you
it
have to
in order.
follow the text.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Is
do
that too
line
much
1,
mulligan?
line 2, line 3.
It's a
But
bit.
but
You
I don't
line one
have
of
any
those.
more room for power.
No, I would still get
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah, there's not the third one. We've already revealed 3 new.
No, I mean I would still get 3
Alright,
of them
I'll do
because
it
I'd be
anyway.
able to
Good for
1,
you.
2.
No, you wouldn't have crossfired.
Oh, there's 2. Yeah, I got
I'm
2.
playing
Okay,
the
there we go.
Paladin,
Paladin.
and
What is your paladin doing?
apparently he's gonna fight the burning skeleton.
I think they have a cream.
So you're
flask.
using
So-
the character ability.
Yeah, yeah.
So what are we gonna do?
All players gain a power per tower.
Yeah.
I'll take 2 power.
Sorry, Glenn.
I had twice.
Don't need
Twice
Um,
the power.
I don't need it.
And it says I can gain a power, but I'm
Yeah.
full, and I'm gonna attack the burning skeleton. But now I have room for power.
The
Yes,
burning
you do.
peloton.
Okay, so you get
So can I get my power now?
No.
Jerks.
you get 2 gold and a mini resource.
And then
Important the gold. We gotta figure out what to do with my gold. And any resource, but not that, right?
Sure, Glenn
that's
can-
correct.
Sure, Glenn can.
That's not a resource. That's
Those are your special.
a resource.
You spend resources to get those.
Yeah. Well, probably take this because I'm farthest away.
Alright. So,
And
and
slay the monster. What else do I get?
That's it.
That's it.
You got it.
Stuff. That's called
It didn't
that.
have a little star next to it. I'm
Yeah,
not getting
you
it.
get 1 influence.
Yeah.
I haven't done it yet.
Chris.
The Death Knight.
It's pronounced Knigget.
What?
It's pronounced Knigget.
What?
It's pronounced Knigget.
Can make it.
It's Knigget.
With his silly knees bent, running about.
Alright.
Have you guys seen? They announced, or did you already say it in the Slack, that there's a re-release, the 48 and a half anniversary of Monty Python, and they're doing it in theaters.
That was not me, and it's definitely not Slack.
Or not
Discord?
Slack, but Discord.
Discord.
Did someone say it in the
It
Discord?
was not me.
No.
Have you all heard? They're
No.
releasing Monty Python in the theaters. The Holy
Nice.
Grail for its 48th and a half anniversary.
Love it. It's classic.
The closest
Yeah,
showing
mine
is
didn't.
December 6th in Mac in the evening. It's a Wednesday.
Interesting.
Why?
Alright,
Why are you
I'm
so
doing-
mad?
I'm doing the captain for his
Awesome.
captain power.
I can't imagine going because everyone's going to be reciting all the lines.
Oh no, I would
All
definitely.
day long.
If it's at the Cinnabar, I could just get drunk.
Alright,
And
all
recite the
players
lines
may
with
pay a
everybody else.
gold to get another knight.
Exactly. I told them we already got one.
Just be obnoxious with the rest of them. I wouldn't hate it as much though.
I'm sorry, what are we doing?
A night.
Did you pay a gold?
I did make one.
To me?
No, it doesn't go to you.
Oh, I can pay.
I read the card.
Doesn't go to you?
I don't want to know.
No.
I thought it did.
No,
Didn't we pay it to Tom last time?
That's
Well,
because you played
one
different
of them
cards.
is,
yeah.
There's
Alright.
2 that do it.
And last but not least, I shall slay the
Yeah.
whatever that is.
It takes 3 strength.
Warg. Yep, and I'm gonna kill off this guy right here. Ooh, and make magic happen.
3 strength. You're slacking Margrave. He doesn't move anywhere. He just sits in the city.
What are you doing?
Yep.
You slayed the word path?
Slayed that bad
Yep,
boy.
so you get 1 resource and 1
It's
influence.
a monster hunter over here.
What resource do you want?
Flip it.
Oh, what do I want?
Nope.
Let's do
Not yet.
whatever the iron, I guess.
That'd be stone. Yes.
Stone, iron,
Let's
whatever.
do Dragon Stone.
Looks like coal.
I need to upgrade these components.
Shape,
huh?
Coal's a stone.
I
It's
mean,
not, is it? It's
sorta.
wood.
Yeah. It's a mineral.
Smashed wood.
It can be.
Isn't it
And
smashed
that is
marked
a-
hardwood?
Then
But
that
it
is my
could
turn.
be diamond.
Oh, and at the end of my turn,
It's the
I
stone
will
formerly known as.
pop that over and I'll
Force.
gain 3 more
Three
monies.
gold.
So hand me a 3 spot there.
Why are there so many 5s over here?
There's only
There's,
ones over
oh,
here.
yeah, almost all ones over here.
The goblins are working hard over there, earning
Right.
it all.
That's right.
Pennies.
Money might be a little slack. All the Goblin hands.
Goblin. All the goblin. Where you been spending the
It's
innings.
actually more of a jelly.
Oh,
Alright.
You can flip that card.
Now we can flip the card. Gwen's turn is over.
It's over. It is now Gnolls.
You're about to just
Good,
completely like free.
This is
Jeez.
gonna. Now this is gonna be harder.
Yeah, you need to go down to Victoria, and summon all the knights to get the power up.
Your best.
So what should we actually be trying to achieve long term? Getting these up? That's where you get your points.
That is where
With
a number of
multipliers,
points come from. Yeah.
Alright, he was reading the end game point exchange thing. Like how much
it's
Mario Kart
it's
or
this
Mario Party crap is there? Where it's
plus on your cards plus in the places multiplied by the.
like, they're all identical.
So you don't want to be like balanced across the board.
You want to be
This one has
skyrocketing
Yeah.
and then build your and
Here's
skyrocket
the
to
breakdown,
one.
Chris.
So that's literally where they come from.
Yes.
Plus,
I'm gonna score on that.
It still doesn't mean anything to me.
I'm gonna play the Alchemist. That's gonna garner me 5 coins.
You're playing the character building,
Yeah.
so that we can all
You end up in Sigma.
Pay-
What?
a gold to gain a resource. Then
is that one?
all
That's
no, you may.
That is Sigma.
Yeah.
You can pay a gold to gain a resource.
Which I'm going to do.
Then we can gain a gold for each
Some.
ward tower.
That song.
Oh, okay.
And then
What's
I get
happening?
another gold for that. So.
I get gold.
If you have a ward
You have a ward
tower,
tower.
you won.
I do.
Yeah.
I have one ward tower.
All right.
We were running out of 5s a minute ago, so now I have to exchange. Exchange it again.
Everybody but Glenn.
Okay.
That's the best song ever. That should be a top hit.
Glenn, what an asshole.
That's a little on point. Music is supposed to be poetry. You're supposed to kind of infer things out of it, not just poke them right in the eye.
Yeah, you really leave it all out in the open.
Is this my turn? Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, jeez, this is real. I'm stunned by your music. I'm gonna get 4 gold
What
and
is that guy's deal anyway?
a knight. And what is it about Glenn? Who's Glenn? Right now, knights. If there are no knights, you can't take any. By the way.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought we could get them from your board.
You
You can get
can.
it from
So
Derek's
do they ever come off of this board?
I
Can we
don't.
accidentally
They
load
come
them
off of
out?
here.
Only if it's full.
Like when we play it from here, you can play it out there, right?
Yeah, but once it's out here, it's out here.
Can you
Yeah.
sacrifice the ones in the board that are on your space?
Yeah, send them in to fight the goblins and such.
I don't think so.
Why are
You
out
get-
there then?
Hang on.
He's just gonna move them all here. And he's gonna beat the Knolls with
Fight the
them.
gnolls.
Right.
I thought you could summon them from your town into the fight.
Glenn.
Oh yeah, no. You move any number of knights in your Margraves' current location or from your player board to an open
Okay.
slot standing here. So you can get them off of here to there, but only if your Margrave is in their location.
But what about
Okay.
fighting these guys?
Yeah.
Yes, that's
If
what
they're
they
in your
said.
location.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
If
where
you-
they get sent. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. So someone needs to go summon those guys up here.
Yeah, they only move one at a time.
So that is how you get them back off the board.
Yeah.
And then when they're here, they go back into here, right?
Yes.
They go back into their keep, their dormitory.
And you can activate these anytime.
And it's
On
like a
your
shark
turn,
or Loch Ness
Yeah, on
monster.
your
Yeah, not just like I'm moving my Margrave.
It's a little Loch Ness monster. I
Deal
think.
with it, Mark.
Glenn.
So if you've got that, you can activate once every other tile on your board.
I took the gold.
Or no.
How stupid.
Does Loch Ness activate when
Gold.
Every time
it activates?
it activates every time
Would you
you
rather have the
play a tile.
Wow.
It activates every tile. on here.
resources?
All right. Good. Are you up?
It's me.
Okay.
I'm not
I'm here.
See, gold is handy all the time.
Can you build the same? Can you build the same town multiple times?
I think so.
Yeah. I see no reason why not, as long as there's a slot open.
Glenn.
Why do you just keep saying gold?
He's writing Glenn's theme song.
Yeah. Yes.
Moving
I just hear
around
that,
the map like Stephen Hawking.
Like
I
Stephen
just keep
Hawking.
thinking the way you're
Damn.
saying it is the like. Is that who's that sings that smell? It's like,
That's
ooh,
right.
that
Yeah,
gland.
exactly.
Yeah.
Can't
I
you
keep
gland
honestly,
that
I keep
gland?
thinking of Fred the dog from Ray Stevens.
I don't know.
Fred, you are a good dog,
Not familiar.
but the women got you running wild and crazy as a loon.
Oh, yes, they called him the gland.
Don't look, Ethel.
And shooting lasers out of his wheelchair.
Did you ever hear anybody did a parody couple rap albums called MC Hawking?
Oh yeah.
And they
Nerdcore,
did,
dude.
and they did rap songs with the a Stephen Hawking voice.
Yeah.
And
Nice.
like the first one was called, what was it called?
Well,
E equals MC Hawking,
Yeah,
basically.
equals-
Yeah.
Okay, I'm playing the Alchemist for the pen
Nah, man,
ability, so I get 2
he's listened to way
gold.
too much
They're
nerdcore for a
so
long
funny.
time.
And then
What's
I
I learned about it from
move
Quake Master.
What's his
'cause I
name?
played Quake.
MC.
my Margrave,
MC Hawkins or is MC? Oh wow.
which I will spend 5 gold
now-
to buy the Bard.
But they're all science reps, like if the creationists and I can't remember what some of the other ones were.
Yeah, MC Frontalot.
Oh,
MC
okay.
Lars.
MC Fun lot, yeah, it is a lot.
Yeah. MC
And
Chris.
then
yeah, MC Hawkins, I believe, is one of the. Yeah, MC
what
Hawkins.
to do for the night?
I was thinking other weird artists. Wesley Willis.
I love Wesley Willis. I whip Spider-Man's ass. I played that for all my. That made me cool uncle when my nephews and nieces were little.
Really?
Yeah,
Well, that
Spider-Man
when
thought
I
he was
found out
bad.
about that in college, we were just like,
he was screaming.
"What in the world is this?"
Alright, Tom.
Yeah, you know he was
Walk over
discovered. Just he's home. He was homeless. And he was discovered on a street corner doing that with his Casio.
Yeah.
He was,
Glad
he was,
someone to look up to.
Yeah, I was gonna.
he was schizophrenic.
Rock and roll McDonald.
Yeah, that. Well, I just told my daughter yesterday. I said, "I'm sorry that I got fat. I will slim down." Which is another one of his.
Oh, we need to slide those down.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
we do.
we do.
He's shopping for personnel.
I am.
This is a pilot for $6.
Pilots are sweet. By the
That's
way.
pretty nice.
I don't know if there's 6 sweet.
You know what else is sweet?
6 sweet.
Tom
candy.
Breyer for 2.
Bard is pretty sweet.
Look at it. Well, I don't even have it available to me.
Of money or
Oh no, I do have the town crier. I'm gonna do that.
Oh yeah.
Town crier, a town crier.
Pay 2 and just take one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see this one though?
Move up to 2 nights from any
Did
location.
you use a card to buy it, or did you do a recall?
And then I can deploy one.
Are you serious?
Right?
Oh,
Because
yeah.
everyone
okay.
going to that location
So,
gets me to activate
I'm
that
also gonna use
count.
this.
So that's 3 activations wherever I'm at.
Go here. I
And I
can
can
move my
pull them out of
ship.
spaces
Right?
like this where nobody's
You
going.
can move your ship if you
Get
spend
them in play.
resources. So,
That's
each-
size 3 gold.
Each resource you
So
spend,
you-
Okay.
so you did it, so you can spend your
one resource.
stone
Gotcha.
and get 3 monies.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'm here. Why not?
There you go. So yeah, and you'll get 3 monies for that.
I might regret that.
You might.
Perhaps.
And then a chunk. I'll get one of these. And I get to move a knight. Yeah. I'm gonna move a knight. Get one more of these.
So you pushed the knight out.
Yeah. Why not?
I thought you pulled him in.
No, you
No.
push me.
You
Oh,
move
God,
a
I
knight.
don't understand any
You
of
can,
these
knights.
things.
you could move.
You can either play knights
Yeah.
from your board to your location, or you can move a knight from your location to another location.
Yeah.
But you have to be in the town to influence.
Push him.
Yeah.
And it's like herding cattle. You know, you got to go get them and then move them.
Good night. He looks like that too.
I can see him going whoa 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 whoa. And do his
Screamo.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think then that's.
Man, I've seen some
Screamo is
chicks.
much higher pitched.
I've seen some chicks that are like, oh,
yeah.
I'm like Jesus.
All right.
How
So.
did you not vomit?
Yeah. Right.
You do like 5 seconds of that, and you're just like, my throat shut.
Yeah, pretty much.
So I'm pushing I'm pushing this guy to here.
You are?
Yeah. And then
Pay
gets
gold and get on.
get a resource.
Nice.
Resource.
Alright.
Oops, that's not what I want. I want that.
Okay, can I offer you a suggestion?
Yes.
Why wouldn't you just put the knight over here and get it for free? Not cost yourself a coin.
'Cause I'm stupid.
Wait, what did you do?
He
You're-
moves
you're
the
white.
knight
Wanna
from
let me
here to there.
mulligan my.
Wouldn't it have to go through here anyway?
No, there's a path right
There's
here.
the thing.
Oh, there is a path.
Yeah.
I like the idea of Chris paying gold, but if he wants a mulligan, he can.
You did a mulligan.
I did. Chris gets a mulligan.
Okay,
He gets
so
one
mine goes
mulligan.
there.
You just take your gold back.
Thank you.
You still get wood. Congratulations. No more mulligans.
Got wood.
Oh, I
Goblins.
remember what I was gonna do now. Kind of.
Goblin?
So then I'm
Goblin.
moving here. I'm getting this.
That was incredible.
What? And then I'm. Oh, yeah. And then I'm shoving a knight over there to get
Yeah,
power.
you played your Reeve. Is that what happened?
Yeah. But I played the banner.
The pennant. Yeah.
So,
I don't know what I'm doing. Stupid.
I don't know, you can down there and build again.
I'm working on it. Gotta get a crystal.
Yeah, so you need one more
So I
resource.
need to come here, right?
Yeah, you could get a resource and you could get a crystal and build your next turn. 'Cause you have
So you done?
two extra magics and extra wood.
How else can I get a crystal? I have to come here, right?
Yeah.
So I'd have to move twice.
I
Yeah.
grab a wood.
But I mean you have the
You would.
No, I mean when you get a crystal you will still have enough to
Knight.
build after that.
Yeah.
You have
Okay,
enough
knight
extra.
and wood.
And
Knight
a
wood.
coin. Can have a coin, and anybody can buy that last night from me for
I
going.
get right.
I haven't placed a
people,
single
right?
night.
Yes,
so-
you do.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, no.
Maybe else want it. Did you want a knight?
I haven't placed any of my nights, I just keep moving mine. So.
What?
Chrissy, if you want a knight for a coin,
Did you do a double Reeve move? Or double
Do
Margrave move?
I don't know.
Yes. Yeah, that's how I got to here. I was here.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around collecting. At this
It's not a
point,
bad thing.
How'd that work?
I have a strategy.
I moved with
Very
my
good. I
one
don't know.
here.
Oh, and
And
then
then
you did a
boom,
double
boom.
after that.
If my strategy is worth anything.
It is.
Are you done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I used to like moving on without me.
Oh, God, I can't believe how quickly that got stuck in my head.
Excuse me.
Alright,
What's
which
that?
one?
Immigrant song.
It's my fault. I apologize.
You ever seen it with the kittens?
I think it was.
Of course.
I think it's because I'm in shock from how bad that rendition was.
My rendition?
Yeah. That's what I said. That was incredible.
Oh, did you do an immigrant?
He did. It was atrocious.
Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna play the town crier for its ability. I'm gonna pay 2.
Nice.
And then what do we do?
I don't get to do anything.
Nothing.
I gotta take this pilot
Oh,
out of my
man.
hand, and then I'm actually going to retrieve another pilot into my hand.
Never been much of a Led Zeppelin fan.
Mm-hmm.
I said never been much of a Led Zeppelin fan.
Where's the rogue?
Like Greta Van
But
Fleet.
you just pretty much proved that you're a Heart fan. With the whole Barracuda thing.
Are they mutually exclusive?
Yeah.
That one. That
Well, they
might
did
go to
do
one
the
song.
they did do the Battle of Evermore.
Dude,
Was Hart there? What? Hart did that? What?
They
Oh, yeah.
covered it.
Oh, did they? Oh, okay. I think I've ever actually heard all of that song. I kind of get
I like
about
that song.
a third of the way through and I was like, I get the gist. But I am a Greta Van Fleet fan, so I don't know how. They're just a worse Led Zeppelin by most accounts. So
Friendship ended with Tom.
for not liking Led Zeppelin or for liking
For
Greta
liking
Van
Greta.
Fleet?
I don't,
it's over. It's over, Tom.
Glenn is now my best
I
friend.
I don't care for Nirvana. Anyone punch me?
Oh my
in the
God.
I
Nirvana.
definitely don't.
I
Like
hate Nirvana.
gravy.
I thought Nirvana was.
I hate
horribly
Nirvana.
overrated.
The world knows I hate Nirvana. The world doesn't care.
I don't mind. What is it? In Bloom. That or
I mean, they
Is
had a couple
Bloom?
good
I don't know.
songs.
Yeah.
The
But-
one that was on Guitar Hero or Rock Band, and so I have a
I don't know.
soft spot for that
Let's
one.
say.
I think
Alright.
There were better grunge bands.
Yeah.
I am.
Pearl Jam's okay.
Pearl Jam's alright, but
Hootie and the Blowfish, are they grunge?
no.
They're grunge-ish.
No,
He's got a
country
real.
now.
He's got a
Country,
real.
yeah. Darius Rucker.
No, Darius
Wagon
Rucker is
Wheel.
country. Okay,
No,
he's
they were-
good though.
they were more
I don't like
considered-
I
country,
don't,
but
I
he's
don't
got a
understand
great-
what the hell's
like a-
going on with that damn
They were
song.
considered
though.
like a
like
bar
post-grunge.
band, you know. I got.
Yeah.
He's got a real grungy style
I
of
don't.
singing.
Mother
that-
Love Bone.
All right, as a merchant, I'm going
I
to
think
use
Everybody sang
the.
like that in the 90s.
I'm going to use the merchant ability
grunge
here.
makes it the guitar, not the voice.
And
Everybody sang the same in the
This
90s.
plus this. All players may pay 1 gold to gain 1 resource. I will pay a gold to gain a magic.
that'll work.
Thanks.
What do we do? Gain a resource?
If you want to, for a gold.
I'll take some wood.
Well, that was cool. So I gave a resource for 3, and I got one. For,
Yeah.
Got it back for 1. So.
Yeah.
I feel like that's worth doing.
Especially if you're
feel
across
like
the
a
board
woman.
from something, yeah. Now you don't have room for crystal,
Yeah, but
but you have to pay it. Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to
that's
trade
right.
stuff.
Yeah,
Oh, it is my turn. I need to recall.
Man, I hated that song "Any Man of Mine" when it first came out. I was just like, what the.
So, do you just pick them all? You just get them all
mad
up,
about that
right?
song.
Yeah,
And
you
then
just
you
pick them all
nights
up
we
and
don't
then
do
just
like-
Till I
Drop
come
to
around.
5 or
Till I come around to the fact it's like,
What's
oh,
that?
she's actually
There's
making
not like a
fun
max
of
hand
the
size or
whole
anything, you just get them
male
all back.
female
Stuff like
relationships.
that.
It's like, all right, I can accept this satire.
So,
And I get to buy a thing.
yep. you do.
Don't buy a thing.
I will. I'm gonna buy a thing so hard.
So there's a new country singer. I think it's Lainey Wilson.
Oh, who's on Yellowstone?
Yeah. Man, I'll tell you what. When she sings, she and Reba McEntire must come from the same like region.
Yeah.
Because they have a lot of very similar inflections in their pronunciations of words and stuff like that. I'm just like every now and then I hear Lainey Wilson's like, whoa. Am I listening?
So from like Kentucky.
Is
or
that
somewhere.
Reba? I can't tell. Well, it's got to be Tennessee somewhere, but
Yeah.
it's very interesting the way they kind of deliver some of their R's and some of their vowel sounds.
That's you,
It's
Chris.
amazingly similar.
You know what's really mind blowing? When artists from other countries sound like Americans sing.
Right?
Like
Like that.
Australians sound like Americans, and then
Yeah.
the second they open their mouth to talk, you're like, what?
What?
This is
Yeah.
I mean,
crazy.
All right,
Well,
Yeah,
it's
you
like,
like
the lead
Poison,
singer
I-
of Journey, right? Is a Filipino guy.
Is he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just saw a little skit in Joe
So
Coyta.
if I've only got 1 card left, I have to recall.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't have a good ear
That's
for it.
fine.
'Cause I didn't
Follow
know
this.
Poison
Well,
was
So
like
you get
German.
to take one of these cards, get rid of it.
Yeah.
for a long
Oh
time.
yeah. Well, I mean, just
Well,
You'll
he
be able
just-
to buy
he
one
sounds a little
afterwards,
weird.
So
But a lot of singers just have a
Yeah, so
weird
stack
voice.
'em all.
So.
yep. You get take one of these, you put it in your hand, and then you get rid of one of these,
one of those
And
is
then-
discarded.
and then you'll pay
Oh,
for
you're
one of
supposed
them.
to discard one.
Oh.
Of
Oh.
these, no, of one of these.
Oh, I have to discard.
Oh, did you
okay.
recall?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
recalled.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to kill one of these guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So
did
he's
you
gotta
buy
go
that?
on.
Yeah.
It goes into your hand.
Oh, it goes in my. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there we go.
but did you kill a guy?
No, I didn't.
So pick one to kill.
Which
I-
one do you want? One?
Oh, me.
yeah. Which one were you about to
Chris,
get?
which one are you?
I don't know. I
Okay.
don't know that I'm getting any of this.
I kind of
round,
want
to
to
be
trash the
honest.
money-er because it's about to get cheap and somebody's gonna grind money on that. So I'm good with that guy.
I should have probably got it.
All right.
You couldn't have because it was on my turn. I had
Yeah,
to trash
so
it.
now you can.
So
Now
that goes
you
over
can
here.
kill any of these guys.
Cenobite.
Cenobite. Well, okay.
This thing just got dark.
I was gonna say, it doesn't look like a Cenobite.
Cenobite.
What's the Cenobite?
You ever seen
Cinnamon.
Hellraiser?
Yeah.
It's like
I
Cinnabon,
technically have.
All the bad guys.
but with pain.
Yeah.
I saw Hellraiser when I was like 9.
So let's gain a
It's way too young to watch
magical
Hellraiser.
power to
Well,
make
no,
take a
that's
power
about
magic
the,
from an opponent.
Yeah.
So
Writing level of Clive Barker. This is right. Direct all Clive Barker fan hate mail to Mark. No.
all players can
His
change
address is.
Yes.
power intimidator.
I'm about to
That's
dox
interesting.
you to get the Clive Barker hate mail.
Yeah.
Clive Barker.
Yeah.
Doxing me. Oh, because I redirected somebody to you. I
Well,
redirected
I'm
hate to
still
Glenn.
I'm still
I
scrapping
was
one.
returning the hate
Yeah,
with
you have
Clive
to
Barker
scrap
fans.
It doesn't move
Reasonable.
though. So it's not like you scrap one and things get cheaper.
Cheaper, no, you just scrap one to deny somebody else.
I'm gonna scrap the rogue.
Darn you.
Scrapping the rogue.
Is that what the kids call
I'm
it
gonna
these
buy
days?
this. Do I have to pay for it?
Yeah.
The euphemism.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you changed my my plan. I guess.
Wax.
It's like flogging the bishop.
Bite the wax tadpole.
Okay.
That's
It's
my
all new to
term.
me.
Well, I guess.
Bite the wax tadpole is a mistranslation of a Chinese Diet Coke commercial, I believe, is what it was.
Oh yeah. One of those things.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
It's like your magic twanger froggy.
That's right. Like your magic twanger froggy. I'm paid. Pay $2. Bucks.
$2 bucks.
$2 bucks. Gain the champion.
Everybody's recalling. Is
Wait,
that what's going on?
I recall.
The artificer,
that
you
time.
get 2 resources.
He's a nice one. Well, that's been
What?
Artificer.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Hey, you know, I'm
Where
here.
did that come from?
It slowly moved across.
Hey,
here.
thanks.
You guys
Yeah,
are
we
like
did- we
marching
got-
him all the way across
We
the
cleared a
board.
lot
Recall?
of cards.
No, no, I get to use my
He has
pilot.
his guy
Oh,
to
nice.
get it.
So I'll
Very
take the
cool.
artificer.
Very nice. You
Thank
got
you.
that artificer now.
And then
Archer.
I am going to take my Margrave and stick them right up
Where the sun don't shine.
to the top corner. Or
What?
There's no hand limit,
Why
right?
do you- what?
Because my pilot gets to
Oh,
look
yeah,
at my
I
Margrave.
keep forgetting. Yeah,
What do you
so
want?
he's going up there.
Go up there and get himself
Get
some
a
stone.
stone.
What a slide.
You want to hand me
Stone
Oh,
you
cool.
got.
Yay.
And that's it, right? Reed?
That is it. Stone down.
Let's do.
Let's see.
I don't like any of these.
Yes.
Really?
Reba
So
McIntyre.
close.
Reba McIntyre is from New York City.
What?
Just kidding.
Okay.
McAllister, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
She's an Okie.
Fun
Okay,
fact,
from
she's
Wisconsin.
actually Canadian.
Who would have known?
What? I feel
Formerly of.
I feel
us
so
singing
deceived.
Can I have a fifth card up there?
Bam! Champion.
Champion.
Shotgun?
And who's this other singer you're worrying about?
I think it's Lady Wilson.
Just type in Yellowstone singer. We watched that show because
Still have not watched that.
people
it's
were
so good.
like,
My wife.
Isn't that the
watched
one
it.
where
I like the 1880.
Is that the one where they get to
That-
the
that
Willamette
one I-
Valley?
no, they
No.
get to
No,
Montana.
they get to Montana.
Well, yeah, but it says
Oh,
As-
they're
weren't they
trying
supposed
to
to
get.
get to
They're
the
trying to get to
okay.
the Oregon coast.
coast,
yeah.
but they end up going north instead of.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, my mom definitely got that wrong then, because she was talking crap about it. It's like that. I know the Willamette Valley. That's not what that looks
No,
like.
no,
No.
It's
they
like they
went to
settled in the
Montana.
Willamette Valley.
They were
and it's
going
like,
to. In fact, the
rural
daughter and
Montana.
her husband, who was the Indian, were going to go, but then she got
She, Lainey
Spoiler
Wilson's
alert.
from Louisiana.
So, anyways, we watched the show because people.
Might not be the one I'm thinking
Oh
of.
my gosh, it's so good. These characters are so amazing, and like we went through like the first season, we're like, these characters are appalling,
Yeah.
and then we went through the second season, and we're like, yeah, not improving at all.
No.
And we made it through the
Doesn't say
most
mine.
recent episode, and we're like, Beth is like the worst character ever. Like,
Character, she's the worst human.
yeah,
being
human
ever.
being, yes.
Okay, you can be an awful human being and a good character.
Well, she's a terrible person.
I've watched just some clips because my brother-in-law watched the 1893
Yeah.
that has Tim McGraw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed
He
that
liked
one.
that
That
one.
was very different.
That was good, yeah.
But then we canceled Netflix, so I can't watch it anyways now.
Yeah.
But then I was like watching
Stupid
clips of the
Netflix.
newest one, and I was
Yeah.
like,
Is that a
yeah, no,
torrent?
that's just
She's
horrible.
terrible.
Yeah.
Well, the people who are like, yeah, I want to be like Beth, and I'm like, you're a creep.
Yeah.
Like one of those.
Well,
if you like this character, you read
She's
it.
a lunatic.
you're a
She's not
You're
even
a
like,
psychopath. Yeah. Like Tyler Durden is honestly my idol.
Yeah.
yeah. So, but like, there's no character in that show that you're like, oh yeah, I could be somewhat remorseful for this. None.
I'm gonna pay
0. But I guess the
4.
youngest son maybe.
Yeah.
Not a lot of moral ambiguity in that one.
Redeemable.
And then
No, well he just like he kills people, but it's not
Killing
like
people, she gets drunk, beats the crap out of women and
Yeah.
other people. And
Love it. You guys are really making me want to watch this show.
it's well because my wife and I like.
I was gonna say you
They're
watch.
like,
you
oh,
watch
these characters
18
are amazing. Like,
Yeah.
oh, we love Yellowstone.
No.
Like, good for the Duttons for sticking up for themselves. And you're like, no, they're the bullies in this situation.
Yeah. No, they.
Yeah. Oh, the squatters that got there first. Yeah.
little more.
Similarly, like
He's
Succession. Everybody loves that show, Succession. They rave about it. It's getting Emmys and stuff. I watched a season and a half of it. And I'm just like, this show is awful. Everybody on it is a loser. It's literally about like if the fictional Trump children, right? And they're all whiny and entitled and spoiled, and it's like I don't like any of these people, nor do I want to watch them be themselves.
Be somebody else.
Yeah.
I get it.
I mean, it's like Game of Thrones. Like, there's characters on it that you just fall in love with instantly, and there's characters you hate so much you want to see what happens to them. And it's compelling TV either
But then
way.
they can flip it and make a character you hated.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Like,
to be like, oh okay, yeah.
Exactly.
I'm still
Silly
trying to feel.
Lou, what do we got tonight?
Wow.
This is Margraves of Valeria.
Hey,
It is a worker place
resource gathering.
Yeah.
area control.
With
Slight-
some
would
slight
say
deck
that.
building, yeah.
Not really area control.
Yeah, we're not doing
I mean, a little bit.
that.
I mean, you can
a little bit of
kick.
engine
You,
building.
you can
for
lock
You
somebody
can
out
kind
of
of
it,
screw
but-
people out of things, I guess.
I guess there is a control element. In
Engine building.
You take turns, you get points.
Yeah.
It's really kind of cool
Something like
because
that.
Point salad.
yeah,
Is that-
there is a lot of different mechanics going on.
Is that my turn?
It is your turn, I guess. You got cards that let you do
Funny cards
things. There are knights that are on the board that anybody can control. So, like, if you're in the area with them, you can send them places to do things. Or you can play your own knights off your own board and do things. You can ship stuff. You can collect things. You build buildings. The goal is to build these.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, that's one condition. Glenn is not working very hard on his win condition.
No.
He's going to try to run the citizen deck out.
Well, I'm trying to kill all the gnolls.
Does
That's-
this game end when this goes out?
Monster Hunter.
If
going
that,
over
if,
there.
if you can't refill the citizen line, or you can't refill the privilege tokens,
Okay. What about
or
securities?
the fourth one,
Hey, we're back to
no,
the
they'll flip back
We are.
around.
What sucks?
They go through twice.
What sucks is that I'm trying to. I need a card that lets me freaking.
Yeah, it's got a lot going on.
Oh, it's.
I need a card that lets me move my Margrave twice.
Oh, he has a token.
And
Yeah.
I
know
got
he
it.
already used it.
Yeah, I don't have one. And then
I mean,
there's-
I've seen some repeats. There's probably another
that's
one.
the one. That's
the
your-
pilot. Oh, that lets him move
Yeah.
anywhere. It lets him move anywhere.
I need to go buy it.
There you go. So you can just.
How do I buy it?
Figure it out.
It
Well,
costs
you
you
can-
5. You have to recall your hand, or
And I haven't even
where are
played
you
it
at?
yet.
Where are you at right now?
I'm over there.
Yeah. So the easiest way for you to do
Let's
it
go
would
here.
just be to.
to
I don't know how
Well,
you
It's
do
gonna
it.
take you a
If
couple
you
times.
move, who are you? You're
I'm
white.
white.
You move here, and
Yeah.
then you play a knight that pops it out there, off of your board.
Well, no, the knight would play there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So what you could do if you got a card that moves a knight, you can move a knight up and then move your Margrave up and then move the knight again.
Yep. Knight Mark of Knight.
I don't have a card that moves a knight.
That is the
No,
Reeve.
it's the Reeves.
Oh, the Reeve. So if you have your
Reeve
Reeve,
will
you
do
should
it.
have it. Yep.
Yeah, the other
So
cards.
you can move this knight to here, move your Margrave to
Yeah.
there, and then move him up there. And in the same.
And in the same token,
You can also ship twice.
Ship. Yeah, and you got a lot of stuff to ship.
You can ship all over yourself.
Exactly.
You can ship the board.
That's right.
But
Oh,
you're
no.
also going to try.
I
to
don't
get,
want it. Yeah, I'm going
Yeah,
here.
you're trying to get
so I don't
closer.
want to.
Okay.
And yeah, why do I think that? Because I'm playing him, so I'm pushing.
Shipping.
I'm shipping.
I learned the term shipping today.
You can ship as much as you want.
And I get to
We
play
would
that
call
one.
it
As many
fanfic.
times.
No, fanfic
No,
is
you-
really.
Fanfic
why.
could be anything.
Shipping happens in fanfic.
Yeah.
Do I gain?
It's
three?
like if
We
somebody
put
wrote a
you in
fanfic where me and Mark were.
relationship.
Yeah.
So there's a big,
Which
there's
would
a
never
big
happen.
contingent of people
You
who
don't
let
need to explain it to me right now.
who
Glenn,
ships.
Glenn
I
ships
gained the
us,
3 for
apparently.
shipping.
Yeah,
Glenn
yeah, ship-
ships us in
it's
his slash fic.
It's one of those original shipping would be Spock and Kirk.
I still ship them.
You have to discard a token.
Even more so in the J.J. Abrams.
Now, there you go. See, yeah.
I was gonna say, so does shipping imply a certain level of?
usually-
hanky
I
panky.
don't-
Eroticism.
I don't-
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
Well, very
usually
much
says
so.
it, yeah.
Oh,
Right,
okay.
And then you move the
okay.
knight up.
Yeah. Ironically,
Clearly, we've lost track of the game. There's definitely a subgenre of discussion going on.
Now, are you
That's
saying
nothing to do
O
with
about
this.
the game or O about shipping
Shipping
Spock and Kirk?
right? Right.
don't want that guy.
or something about whacking goblins.
That's we're working on it.
Off
Tell us, Tom. What is it? Goblin?
Hand job.
You're the one that puts the
now
Sure
there's-
5 point on.
Oh yeah.
All right, so it is me. I'm gonna go ahead and build a.
Goblin.
Do we have
Whoa.
3 of the same guy out there?
We
Do
do.
we? Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
I
we had-
shuffle. I played them out and
I
shuffled
thought we
them.
had
Pop
two.
that. What are my choices over there? Resources.
3 resources or 6 coins.
What are you doing, Glenn?
Just you.
You're doing it.
joining.
Just you wait.
You're
Resources.
doing
Glenn, we're
it.
so proud of you.
Do I want the series or do I want the
Put your
Congratulations.
All right, I guess I'm taking.
So we started
You
out.
can have the coin.
Then I guess I'll just
That's big.
keep these 3 resources then.
Right.
And then my
Sounds good.
pop that bad boy
So we
down.
started watching the
I'm aware of this guy.
the show
no,
on Paramount
and then-
Plus from the maker of Yellowstone
Give me a second.
Oh,
called the
Oh,
character
okay.
name is
Aware.
Bass Reeves. He's the first black U.S. Marshal.
oh yeah. You were talking about that. You told us.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's pretty good. So, and we've been watching the new Frasier as well.
Yeah, it's kind of. I don't know. It's kind of hit or miss.
The new Frasier.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first couple episodes. Were
They
were
were
just kinda
they reboot Frasier.
Well,
well,
it's a reboot. It's a
Nope.
continuation.
That's a
Oh,
continuation.
well, yeah.
do
He's
that.
now 20 years older and has a
Yeah.
son and daughter-in-law in Seattle, and he's moved back
No,
up.
Boston.
Oh, Boston? Oh, they're back.
His
Well,
son
they
and daughter-in-law
moved back to
were-
They moved
Boston.
back. Yeah, okay.
But the dad died.
Yes.
Yeah, he did that.
Oh yeah. he
So we just watched the most recent episode. His ex-wife was in it.
Yeah.
Lilith.
Yeah,
Lilith.
Lilith.
Nah,
She's a great character.
If Earth is awesome.
Is it my turn?
I think
I think so.
She made a great alien in Star
What
Trek.
else did you want me to pop down to?
I've
What?
never had sex with
No, I
an
think we're good.
alien.
I think we're good. I kind of.
Riker was the alien, of course.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and play my
Star Trek
captain.
didn't
No.
do
So I'll do this.
You really should go back and watch
Hold
it.
on.
From like season 3
I'm
on.
taking my mulligan.
It's fantastic.
What is
Season
it?
1's
Original
awful.
series?
I'm doing
Huh?
this.
Original series.
No, next generation. Next generation. There are only 3 seasons of original series,
Yeah.
which is probably true. The 3rd season is probably the best. But next generation, they took them a couple of
Yeah.
took them a couple seasons to get their feet under them. But by season 3,
It was excellent.
they were dialed in, which is more than I can say for some of the other Star Treks
All right.
I've watched.
So-
On that subject, who isn't watching Strange New Worlds and Lower Decks?
I'm not, but I've heard they're excellent.
You
Oh,
have
there's
to.
that many new Star Trek
Stranger
shows? I thought
Attractions.
Discovery
So
was the.
Oh,
new, like, I
the-
know they made
no,
Picard.
Picard.
Yeah.
Don't. That.
But Lower
But
Decks,
it's- yeah.
Lower Decks is animated. I've heard it's
Oh, gotcha.
fantastic.
Lower
And
Decks
then
is
Yeah.
pretty well. It's
Strange
not all
New-
animated because Strange New Worlds, 2 of the characters
They did
cross over.
a crossover,
Yeah.
and
They
they
did a
had
crossover.
so Strange New
They weren't
Worlds
just
is like,
animated in the.
but Strange New
show.
Worlds is
Say-
like original series.
Oh yeah.
Timeline.
Well, and
right?
it feels
It's
It
pre.
feels like the original series.
Yeah.
It,
Did they-
Well,
Does,
they.
does
yeah, it's
everything
the same.
look that same style?
Yes.
Or is it old school?
Yeah, they have
That's
kind of
really
the
cool
old
that they would-
uniform
It
style.
has the little
and-
spherical
writing.
half dome buttons on the consoles.
Nice.
It's
Yeah.
literally
and the
the
writing,
Enterprise.
That's
writing feels like it doesn't feel like
Yeah.
a lot of the other stuff.
kind of creature of the week, freak of the week type.
Well,
yeah.
That's a lot of what Star Trek did in the original
But they
series.
also have their political issue episodes. And
Yeah.
Someone's
Well,
in
that's
trouble.
interesting though because they didn't really introduce that style of writing until Next Generation. So the
There was
original
a lot
series,
They had a lot of
There
that.
was
but,
a
but,
little.
but they were all tied in one episode.
Did you kill this?
They
Yeah.
always
There
wrapped
was
it
no
up.
overarching.
There were no
Yeah.
continuations.
No.
They didn't write like that for Next Generation until season 3, where they started
All right.
Having
writing in
serialized.
longer arcs
Oh,
over the shorter stories.
So just so I use 5 soldiers
Whoa.
Wow!
How?
Off your board?
off my
You
board
did.
to pay for. Actually, I'm going to use the one that's there. So,
Wow.
Mm.
and actually, you know what? I'm going to use this one
There you
for
go.
the 6th
Hey.
Okay.
to do this.
Yeah, so he just murdered a whole bunch of knights to get some benefits.
He's got lots of good
Nuggets.
stuff.
All right. So with that, I'm going to get 2.
So you got your
power.
rewards from your
Yeah, I already got my. I got this.
and the influence.
Yeah, I moved my influence already too.
Okay.
So I get 2
The
power.
reward was a gemstone.
Yeah.
Nice.
So 2 power. I'm gonna get 2 resources. So I'm gonna take 2 magic, and then I'm also going to take.
So which one did you do?
So I've done this one
This
and
one.
this one.
All right. So now you still have.
Oh no, I still have this one here too. So I've done.
Well, that one you don't have because you have to get that last spot.
No, I got these.
Oh, you did that. You did that.
So I've done
Okay.
this one and I've done this one.
Okay, so you haven't
So
done.
I'm gonna do
this one.
4 gold
4 gold
and 2 resources.
and then 2 more resources.
Alright.
Oh, so now those don't count for the one
No,
influence.
someone
So
can
they
place there and get one soldier and one
Oh,
resource.
okay.
But,
So you knock them over when you spend them on.
Yes, it shows that they've been spent.
So I'm gonna take this out of
So
magic.
that no one can achieve that again.
Also, so you can't get this
Alright.
and this. Right?
Hercules.
Well, you could if you do it in the same round. So he did it in the same round, so he did get.
Or Berserker.
Berserker Mirage.
Alright, oh, you guys could have paid 1 coin for a soldier.
No,
There aren't any soldiers.
There are any soldiers.
Yeah, I'm just saying. If you guys want to
Just
do
being
that.
a dick.
You've emptied
As
the
usual.
barracks.
Derek the dick.
Huh?
Just kind of rolls right. Just kind of rolls off the tongue.
Glenn, the
Somebody needs a hand gob.
disabled dick.
See, if we scroll back far enough,
That
we
was
can still see
sad.
Derek talking about your thick deck.
No, I cleared the chat after that comment.
Okay.
No, he blew up the chat.
Yeah,
That was funny.
I was talking about it in terms of his character in this game.
Mm.
You know, hand gobs.
Yeah, exactly.
Not moving because the paths certainly are not ADA compliant. Yeah.
You know, I'm playing a goblin D&D right now. I'm definitely going to carry over the hand gob.
It could also be like a hand grenade too, so there you go.
It
Double
won't-
entendre.
It won't be that.
Double entendre.
Oh, I should have brought him. I bought my nephew the Dungeon Master
Oh, yeah.
Advice dice.
Yeah,
I was
I
telling
wanna
you
see
guys
those.
about.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'll bring him next week. Just so you can read all the captions. They were a little expensive, but it's because some guy's handcrafting them on Etsy.
Yeah.
And figuring out support a local guy.
Until you find out he's actually bought them on Alibaba.
It's probably better.
Right.
And it's reselling them on
Yeah, he
Etsy.
stole the idea from someone else. He's just got better advertising. Actually, what's
That
going to happen
actually
is
sounds good.
Amazon's going to just make them and sell them alongside
Right.
his is what's going to happen. And they'll undercut him by $9 and
I have to say,
take all his
I've bought
business.
some stuff off Temu recently. It's been some of the best, like $4 I've bought in terms of
Temu?
jewelry.
That's the app that all my...
I just put a big.
Everybody
I just
keeps
put an
sending me-
AliExpress
Yeah.
order in not too long. Just last
And that
week.
just takes a lot longer to
Yeah.
get to you.
It does.
And but yeah, Temu is like this that you can buy, but it's like Wish,
Yeah.
but they
Yeah.
gamify it a little more than Wish, where like you'll get messages like 90% off.
Yeah.
It's everything's variable pricing.
I need that for car parts.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be buying car
Of course,
parts.
I
I was gonna say. I mean, like,
I just thought twice.
I get my car
That's
on
right.
Wish.
He blinked for a moment. It's
I
like,
want him that cheap, but you're right. I don't want him that cheap.
I was gonna say it.
No, so
He's got pretty
you-
cheap stuff.
we got let's see,
Margraves.
like shirts you can like with like custom, like
There's a power turn there.
Is that...
you can get those for pretty inexpensive, but lots of random Christmas stuff. Like I bought my we haven't got it yet, but it's like a pretty psychedelic Christmas shirt. And it's like neon trees and stuff to go with his Christmas suit that he now owns. I got
I
that.
saw a
on
light up
Amazon.
bow tie at where was I? Ace Hardware today.
A what?
A red bow tie with a light up bow
Oh
tie.
yeah.
With little LEDs in it.
So.
Was that
Oh.
nice? Yeah, that was nice.
Well, I don't get any nights out of that, so that was stupid. But
Lots of.
I needed the resource.
And so we bought like little stuff you buy for like from Oriental Trading.
And then,
Little
you
Yeah.
guys,
guys.
you guys
Yep.
can trade a
They're
resource
awesome.
for $3 if you want.
Really?
Did you go?
Yeah,
Seriously?
yeah.
Okay.
Trade. All players may sell a resource for $3.
Oh, sure. That seems like a good price.
Okay, give me 3. Want to
Sure
make
you
sure
do.
those weren't yours. Well, I'm like, I could take those, but
No, I'm keeping them in my
special
over here.
spot.
Actually, you know what? Can you hand me that back? I'm gonna shift it on that.
What do you-
I've got the magic and
Alright, so whose turn is it?
Mine. Yeah, I just finished.
you know what it's from?
No.
It's a song from Weezer.
Really?
Yeah, and it's with a rap artist.
Okay.
I forget what the rap artist's name is, but
Alright.
it's the chorus.
Okay.
Pilot.
So like
Alright, that's fine.
the verses are raps, but then it goes to Rivers Cuomo, who's the lead singer of
Okay.
Weezer, and he's He's singing, I got the magic in me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
It's
the
a song
pilot
from the
lets you buy any
mid-2000s.
character for 2 or just the 2 character?
Just hire a character or gain a resource.
Yeah, so it just lets you pick any of them.
And then you just have to want to buy the 2 in that
Then you
case.
gotta move your dude man.
Anywhere.
Dude, man.
And now you gotta do these things, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So
You get trade
the first thing I'm
for-
gonna do
3
is
for 1. 3 for 1 jammy jam.
Or a yem,
Yumpin' yummy.
yeah.
and then I'm gonna build my next town.
Jim and the holograms.
You can't do that yet.
Why not?
No, that's a separate action.
That's
Oh,
that
yeah.
action down there. See,
Oh,
this
it's a
round
whole
you got.
turn.
Yeah, this round you got everything you needed. Next
Yep.
round you'll be able to do it.
Well, I just want to do it all now.
Yeah, he's just
All
rolling.
right.
I'm gonna unmulligan. I'm
Whoa.
gonna do 2 at once.
Whoa! All right,
Oh,
so
who's knocking my buildings over?
Yeah, then skip a turn next
I'm
turn.
playing the champion as his special champion power.
Champagne.
Beyond.
Special.
All players may pay a coin for more
Wasn't me.
red stuff.
I'm good. Anyone need power?
It was me.
More power.
It probably was me. Well,
No,
I didn't
It
move
was
him.
Chris.
Chris?
What?
Yeah.
It took 4
Not,
tries.
I know, right? Not obviously in front of you the whole time.
Okay, then
What's that?
I'm gonna kill those 2 knights there.
You're good.
These
What?
2.
Who
I'm
put,
gonna use 2
who
of
put
those
a knight
2.
on the building?
So that'd be
He's a rich-
6.
To what?
He's a landed
Hold
knight.
on.
There's only one slot left in the tomb, or in the hero Tomb of Heroes.
What?
There's only one slot left in the Tomb of Heroes.
Yeah, so I just won't get anything for the rest of them, right?
Ooh.
I think you don't get anything.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah!
Can't even
That
put
one
him
doesn't get
there.
a good burial. He just gets tossed in
I was
the
gonna
ditch.
say.
You move any number of knights
The
in
invention
your
of the
Margraves'
Margraves.
current location or from your player board to an open slot.
But any number to an open slot.
Yeah.
Sta-
I'm
So if you
gonna,
move
I'm gonna
5
pack
of them onto
4
one
of them
slot.
right onto that open slot.
See hero tombs on page 9.
I was gonna say, come on, man, that's
Yeah.
ridiculous. If I can't
Yeah.
actually,
You have to
Ridiculous,
move 1
'cause
and
I-
then
Because what do you get?
'Cause I
The
dropped your
graveyard's
turn
full. Yeah, I know you. He completely
Just-
covered my turn up. If that's the
clear
case.
the board and do it next turn. With 1 less soldier.
Note, during your turn, if you send more knights to the hero tombs than there are open slots,
Mhm.
place the knights standing up on the blue statue in the bottom left-hand corner.
All right.
You still gain strength, but do not gain extra rewards
Yeah,
at the end of your turn.
Good.
That's right. I didn't want them. Don't want those
You guys
extra
get another
He
rewards.
just wants the one.
So hand me those
2.
2 right there. Give those 2.
Are you beating up the gnolls?
I'm beating the gnolls. Whack the gnolls.
Beat them gnolls.
Whack it good on.
Whack and all.
Whack the
Alright, so
gnolls
it'll
up.
be 5. 5 and 4 is 9. 9 is 0. Whacking the moles. Knolls
What do
for
you get?
2 influence.
Yeah, what are you getting?
I don't know. What's
And a thing.
and a thing, yeah.
Things are cool.
Well, I got the money now.
That's funny. I thought I was going to use those knights. I guess I'm not.
Your influenza.
I'm doing my best not to move my Margrave this entire game.
Lazy ass.
It's a strategy. He has a
Have you
secret
moved at
weapon.
all?
No.
0 moves.
2. That didn't cost me. Oh, that didn't cost me anything.
Not
Crap.
yet.
Hold it. Give me those 2 back. All right.
Yeah,
So that
surgery.
pulls me up there, and then I get. What do I want? Oh, get another champion in my hand.
Yeah, you can.
That's not what he wants in his hand, but he'll take it.
You don't have enough money
Switch
for
that
me.
champion right in there.
Like a glove.
Is that a free champion or you still have to
Why are
pay
you
for
getting
it?
your
No,
awards?
it's the guy character
Yeah, citizen, whatever they're called.
Oh, did you? Is that what you? What? How'd you get that?
from the knoll.
Oh.
I was
You
gonna do
gotta
that.
You got your, and you already
You
took
got
your
influence,
2.
right?
Then I got my 2 influence,
Alright.
and then
Flip it.
so then
Then you
here
get
I
another
gain
influence.
another influence.
Uh,
still
yes.
don't have the
And
money.
a knight, but there are no knights available in games.
That sucks.
Sucks to be you.
Can't move that one. You don't have the money. Oh, you got the money.
I've got the
Yeah.
money for that one. I
Yeah.
don't have the money for the other one. Do I want?
You like to move it, move it.
That's funny. I gotta do that then.
You have moved it.
What a dirty.
And then you can also get this one.
Yeah, but there's no knights available.
I'll take him.
So. Yeah, I wish.
All right, are you done?
Yep, I'm done.
You want to slide those all down?
Right there.
Shoot. Shoot. Shoot down. Shoot down.
Are we at the boss?
Nope.
No.
You don't get the boss until the second time through the pile.
Go, master.
Second time through the pile?
I like.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wasted all this time
I like
thinking I was gonna get to the boss, and now I'm like, don't get to the boss.
Pretty sure. It's
I
funny,
like-
you know. So what they do is they tell you to put the boss card under the location
Yeah.
card, and then shuffle the rest of the deck and put it on top. And then as you kill them, you put them face down underneath, right?
Mhm.
So then you get the location card. What happens? You flip the stack, right?
Mhm.
They don't actually tell you to do that in here. At least not that I've seen. Now,
Oh, flip the stack.
yeah. Because then you flip the stack and then you're back at the
back
first one
right,
again.
right back where you are again. Well, okay,
Should've
that
got
kind of
ranger.
Master.
Ringer.
we had
that
two
kind
of
of
them out
bites.
I got the ringer.
Yeah, I saw it. You can move and fight at the same time. It's really cool.
Okay.
Did the cards on top, were they random then?
Yes.
So it just
Yeah,
happened
I
to be
shuffled it.
they just
but-
happened to be mostly ascending order. there
Yeah, it's
for
kinda
that
weird,
one.
huh?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, except for this one.
Exactly. Yeah, this one's back down again.
All right. I'm gonna play my pilot. I'm gonna spend 2 to buy the monk. So I'll take the monk there.
You should buy the monk.
Yeah. Okay. And then I am going to take my Margrave down to Incadius there. Thank you. And I'll take that.
He's just knocking away.
Yeah, I had some slight twitch there. Just like, yeah. Incadius.
Incadius, Incadius. Incadius, Incadius, Incadius. Incadius. And then, so now can I go?
You can go, yeah.
Thanks.
That was a smooth turn.
Alright.
I wanted to go.
Like a seal.
I wanted to go to where
Throw sharks there.
Chris
It
was
must
at.
Everybody
Why
wants to
didn't
go
you?
where Chris is at.
What?
You could
Everybody wants to go where Chris is at.
Why I wanted to build where Chris was at. He's gonna
I just need a crystal from where Chris is at.
negotiate where I'm gonna build.
Well, why would you waste a turn? You're already there.
Yeah, it's weird that nobody's built there yet.
I would
That's-
want to build there, but I figured Chris was gonna take it.
I mean, we start with the crystal, so it makes sense for your first building to not be there. But your second building, I would definitely think would be there.
Thrasius.
It's not the case.
Thrasius.
Who has 2 buildings? Is it just Mark?
I think I'm the only one.
Yeah.
This
Chris
is
is
to
Chris
be
is about
me.
to have.
I'll be at 2 here soon.
I just need a crystal.
Alright, use the banner on my trader here to gain. Actually, is that what I do?
Yeah, you try 4 for
Yeah,
1250.
that's fine. I'm gonna move
It's not bad.
here to get
Pretty
the
good.
stone. And I'm gonna play a knight from my board to get
Oh,
the
Did you buy a card?
No, I did
Oh,
not.
okay. We need to shuffle those down.
Oh.
Yeah, I bought a card, yeah.
Really cool turn coming up.
Ooh,
for you guys.
Artificer, baby.
I'm very excited, Tom.
Got an artificer.
So excited.
I'm gonna get one of those because why not?
Power! Power.
But then,
Yeah, booking it.
you're gonna ship it?
No, I have to spend resource for that.
Twice if you put your knight in there.
Yeah, I don't want
No shipping?
to.
You just moved there and put a knight there for no reason.
I'm going to here, but I have a card that lets me put a knight down, and I want to free up my inventory. But I have exactly the resources I need to buy a gem and build,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not going to get any more on the way. So
Cool.
Crazy.
yeah, no shipments.
All right, Chris. You gonna build it up?
Yes.
Yes.
Build it up.
Buttercup.
I'm like 2 turns behind.
Why are some of
Kills me.
What?
I've lost traction somehow. I feel like I started out really strong, and then just
You are
I've
still
just been spinning my wheels.
way ahead.
yeah.
That's what they call
Old age.
I guess
I
I'm gonna build on the thing.
guess I'm gonna build on the thing. What are you doing?
You should do it. Oh, why'd you build there?
On the token.
Why wouldn't you build there?
Yes.
To
What
piss
is
me
he
off. What he's doing?
Oh, he's getting
I can't
the
tell if I should have
Take
money
the
or
scorpion.
resources.
Glenn wants the scorpion.
I want the
Resources are
scorpion.
good.
What's the scorpion for?
I want resources.
For your flag collection down there.
He started with 2.
He has 2 now.
There, two. I started with 1.
Now he's gonna flag himself all over the
Yes.
place.
That's right.
I can do any resources I
You
want.
got flags going?
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to.
He's got
but-
4 flags, but then I busted him.
Well, I got 2 flags.
Okay, well, he's gonna go from 4 to 9 if someone
You
doesn't.
don't have
say
to have
that's
one
what
of
it
each resource. You can have oh, you do have to have one of each.
is. Yeah.
To build, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
You okay?
I'm good.
How are you? Yeah,
Doing well.
we're fine. We're fine down here.
Um,
Thanks very much. How are you?
So I built. I got my little
Hanging out
company.
with
I got my resources.
The kids have been
get-
home all week.
3 influence.
No doubt. You are happy to be here. Is that what you're saying?
The older ones are fine. It's the
I think I want to
younger
go
ones with me all the time anyway.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Pay 2.
What are you doing now?
Taking
He's
my
influencing.
my influences is
And getting another thingy.
Put it.
Get that scorpion.
and 1.
What did you do? He's gonna get both of those. Whether you like it or not. You have a choice.
Wow. Let's see
He
how you are,
got
Chris.
them all.
I'll remember you.
This is how I am.
This,
I
this,
will
from this point on.
remember
It's like
you.
an ASPCA ad.
Right.
Oh, Sarah,
The
stop
sad
making me
eyes.
cry.
The sad eyes.
Sarah McLachlan, damn you.
Remember,
Lilith Fair.
No, Sarah, we really actually like you. Don't.
remember Glenn this holiday season as he suffers.
That's true.
Do all these sleeves have a little bubble?
Ah, you got that one.
Gosh dang it.
It's their
Alright, well.
brand.
I'm a
stone cutter.
Ultra Pro.
What's that do? Just gives you one of these?
Yeah, boost you
And
up.
a game.
Oh, it boosts you at the end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you collect them and it's on your cards.
They used to be solid.
And
They
it's on your
cover like
cities.
critical
Yeah.
information on Magic card.
I love it.
So then they kind of made them this
Why don't you use that?
semi-translucent.
I'll trade
What's
you.
that?
The
you take
mark
that, I'll trade
on
you for the purple
Magic
flag.
card on these
Yeah, who wants
sleeves. Ultra Pro has a little thing on here.
Yeah, who wants a watermark
Yeah,
on their sleeve?
but they used to cover information on Magic.
Oh,
on
I mean, you
Magic,
could
so
just
so
flip
you
it
could
onto the
read.
back
Ah, I see.
of the
What do you
card.
want?
You could, but that's
Okay,
not how
let's
they were
do it.
designed.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a
Buy 'em?
matte side and a gloss side.
No,
Yeah.
I'll just get him. Just get him.
Are you sure about that?
Better sure about
No, I
that.
do have
Why
I
would
do have
to?
full matte
You
Ultra
sure
Pros
about
now.
that? Yeah, just get a citizen.
What's going on?
I'm getting a free
Does he
citizen.
get a? Does he have to buy it, or
Why
does
would
he
you-
just get a free one?
That-
I have
that
no idea what
got
he's talking
it.
about.
What? Who?
Gotta-
How many?
This-
Mine
citizen
says
card.
hire a
What?
card.
It's
That's a
this.
citizen.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's,
you just get a
that's
citizen.
then just get a
You
citizen.
don't have to pay for it?
They don't have to pay for it.
But you say when you do this, when you recall,
Yeah.
you have to pay
Every
for it.
every time it
Yes.
shows
Yeah.
a
Did I-
gold to
If it
a-
Never
had
play
the,
the
if it had
peddler.
the
It
gold
says
with the
gold to
question
it.
mark,
You're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
Never
So no,
play
you just
it.
Well,
that.
then do I not have to pay when I?
Yeah, you have to
yours
pay.
says higher.
Yours says higher. Mine just get it.
Shut up.
Just
Zip
take
it.
Take it like a man. Right.
You would say that.
Take it like a goblin.
Take it like a goblin. Over and
No
or
over.
a bone witch.
Or a,
Take it like a
or a
roll.
ward.
pack. Ward pack.
Or a
Ward
knoll.
pack, a knoll. Get it right in there. Okay, everybody else can buy.
Ward pack.
Can pay me 1 coin to buy a resource.
Up you.
Ooh.
What, really?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Pay you a coin to get a resource?
Yeah.
Why?
Because
Why
the
not?
peddler card says that all opponents may pay you 1 coin.
Is
to
that
get a
is
resource.
that a good value?
Screw your pepper.
Yeah,
No,
I
don't
mean-
give him money.
I mean, if you're far away from it, you're not going to be.
Look, he's just in his
I'm
little
good.
ivory tower over there.
Glenn doesn't have much money.
I
I don't feel
don't.
very threatened by Glenn
Exactly.
necessarily.
It's not like I'm going to win this game.
Give me your friggin'
You
money.
okay? You're doing really good on points with your camping in the capital city strategy. Just a monster slayer for hire.
Higher, that's right. That's all I do. Come on, guys.
It's a strat and it's working for you.
It's-
So
They're
honestly,
doing something.
Alright.
I don't know if working is the word for it, but
I mean, you managed to build and you haven't left. I'd say it's doing pretty well.
Glenn's a working girl.
Yeah, and you can almost build again.
Can I build again in the same city? Or do I have
Yeah,
to do
yeah,
it?
you
As
can
long
build
as
it.
it's
So I'm
available,
doing.
yes.
Locking it up?
Are you done?
Yeah, I think
Okay, cool.
I'll confirm that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I if you can't, then my last turn was jacked up.
House rule, you definitely can't.
To activate the build power, perform the actions and orders, and again the icons on the player board. Pay one of each. Margraves current slot and no slots you may not build. You may only build one of your ward towers in each location.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I take my move action to somewhere else since I know I can't do that then?
Where you go from?
You went from-
Well, I had the pilot action.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I could have gone anywhere.
Yep.
Okay,
Um,
but did you do these actions?
I took a wood. I'll give you a wood back.
Yeah, there's no wood back. You can
You
buy a
didn't-
wood.
You didn't do this one?
Dude, you can buy a
Fine,
wood.
I'll
if you
buy a
want.
wood here.
There you
Here,
go.
I'll buy
that
that wood
There
back.
you go. See?
Now that I know.
I'm helping
Everybody
him out
giving-
here.
Giving Glenn gold for wood.
I think that counts as a mulligan for both of them.
Yeah.
That means it's Clint's third mulligan of the game.
That one was forced on me.
He liked it.
Wait, what was
Military
the
second?
You can't force the.
That was a
willing.
You forced the
Can't
wood
force
on
the
me.
willing.
Forcing Glenn's wood out of him?
Mulligan.
I'll come over here.
For
So
$1.
I would have taken that instead of the wood. So.
Okay.
All right. So here's this. Bink. Bonk.
Look at him go.
Dink.
Bonk.
Donk.
Badonk, donk. Honky tonk, badonk, donk.
Wow. Okay. I think I will
I'm gonna
take
have to move my guy.
that.
This game sucks.
To get a crystal?
It's the best line in any country song I've ever heard. Is slap your grandma. Come on, man.
So
Such a
I will
dumb
take
song.
this one.
Depot has a song called
What
Slap
kills
Your Man.
me? What kills me is what he's singing about and how old he looks in that video. That music video is just absolutely incongruous. It's like, dude, you're not getting any action from any honky tonk phenomenon. I don't care who the hell you are.
Who sings that again?
I don't remember.
Freaking Toby Keith or something like that.
Yeah, it's,
Toby Keith is getting lots of cowgirl action.
dude, he looks like a freaking borderline
It's Toby
meth addict. I
Keith. It's
swear.
Toby Keith though.
I thought he got fat. Maybe he
The
did,
vid-
and then
well,
he lost it. and
Maybe,
that's
or he got it after the video. I don't know.
Toby or not Toby.
No.
not Toby.
You getting 3 influence?
Yeah, I went one.
Oh wow.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he's not looking great.
3 power for a crystal.
Oh,
sorry.
Toby
Oh,
Keith,
man.
I didn't mean to
shares
over-
update on stomach
overstep
cancer.
here.
Now who feels bad?
Oh, that's too bad.
Wow.
He still is not getting any action
Right.
like that. Yeah, look at that guy.
Oh, what the heck?
I still have to find a way to get them.
All the banners.
What do you?
He's getting all the banners.
I thought he was just mad that
I only
Toby
have
Keith
2
had stomach
banners. That's
cancer.
not all the banners.
All the rest of them are out there for the taking.
Yeah, I gotta find. How would I get them?
Shipping?
Move your influence
Is it
up.
Mark's turn?
It's just not my turn.
Okay.
Take
This is
yours.
one of the only games where
Yeah,
I'm,
but I
like,
have to-
I know what
Yeah,
I
you have to
what I
move.
do
That's
before
good.
it comes to me.
Oh,
It's a show.
yeah, I
It's
can do
anxious
it. I
for
can
my
do
turn.
it.
I had a plan here, and
I
then
can
it's
do
getting all
it.
screwed up.
I can do it.
You
Do it
can
all
do
night
it.
long.
All night long.
I'm gonna have to ship 4 things. That's 4 things, dude.
Okay.
4.
Yeah, you get 6 coins and influence and a token.
I have to ship twice. So much shipping.
Ha ha! Ha ha! We got there, boys.
What?
Captain. Gain 1 strength.
Ahoy.
Gain 1 night. All players may pay a gold for a night. I'll get 1. Thanks, guys.
Okay, are you gonna pay 1 for a night?
I am not going to pay
Hey,
1
get hands out of my
for a
gold.
night.
I will be paying 1 for
That's
a
how
night.
you reach in.
pay
I
gold
forgot
night.
that the ones over here also counted for storage for a minute. So I've just had 1 more storage than I
Oh,
thought,
we're
but-
yeah over here.
I don't know if I'm gonna need a night anytime soon, but might as well.
Yeah.
And now
Empty my
I'm going to spend.
That's what she said.
I can slay a monster.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
Berserker.
Good for you. So do you want money or do you want a resource? Well,
Yes.
money, I should
Yeah.
say. If you want it right away, you'll have to go for money.
I can get
I can get-
resources.
Oh, and how many did you sacrifice?
I got
Oh
5.
yeah, no, you can go all over the place.
She said.
Just sprinkle it.
We're over here battling these
Sprinkle-
powerful
Sprinkle it all
monsters.
out there.
Glenn's over here diddling the gnome.
A man's gotta make a living. That's right.
I guess. All right, so these guys are gonna make
Pull
a
himself
little.
up by his bootstraps.
We're gonna do-
That's right.
we're gonna do
Busy
this.
living.
Oh, you knock
busy
somebody's
dying.
influence over.
No,
It's yours.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, my blue one was like 5 ahead of that.
Yes, good try.
It wasn't even. It's a really bad
Wait, where's
try.
my, no, the pink one's right here. It's
Yeah, he doesn't have 2 in the
Oh, you're
center.
right. You're right.
I
Pink
know
one was there
that
too.
one.
Yeah. So it's not red and pink.
Nobody
over.
cares about warriors.
Warriors.
Okay, so I am going to gain 4 gold and 2 influence, which is going to be.
Get a level 2 card.
Oh yeah, you could get a level 2 tile.
Yeah, because that's what I want is all of those.
Level 2 tile.
I'm gonna
It's a good card.
That's
go
right.
2 here and pay the 4 gold I just got.
So do you have to cross the midpoint in these to get those victory points, or is it just once you're in that?
No,
zone?
once you're in that zone.
Okay.
Well, it becomes a multiplier essentially. So
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if you had to
Hey.
be there, or if he's technically got 2 in
Or
the 3.
B square.
All right, so you're
So
gonna,
now I'm getting
so you're gonna get
4 resources
4
plus
resources.
2 resources and a knight from this. So 6 resources.
We're getting the 2 resources in the night.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna spend
Does that
that
say 45
Oh.
minutes for this game?
I don't have room.
60 to 90,
Oh, I was gonna say.
We're gonna hit the.
or 06 to 09 if you read it upside down.
Alright.
I was gonna say
Alright.
it's not a.
So 4 resources.
4 resources.
1 magic and
So for us, it's 2 or 3 hours.
Well, over an hour was just doing.
We've been playing
Set
for
up.
Almost 2 hours.
that was 3 magic.
It was like
and 2
8:30 by the time we were like rolling.
Oh,
Yeah,
ten.
that's
Another
true.
All right, is that me?
That is you.
You got all your.
I got all my,
Rewards.
my goods.
Okay, yeah, before I make a play, I want to see what that card is.
War hand.
Yes, the war hand.
From the war band.
Which is war stand.
Warhand God.
It's
In the warland.
it's one of Glenn's new maneuvers.
The war hand.
War hand. Yes.
For the gobs.
Tom said. Where's he going? What's he doing?
Going.
What's he doing?
He's going there. I don't
So,
want.
I was gonna screw with him last turn, but I decided not to.
If I stay
What were you
here,
doing?
I'm gonna snag the knight.
can you do the thing when, if you just stay there?
No.
Or you have
Oh, I
to
don't
move
You have
in
to
or
move
out?
in.
Yeah.
So you move in.
You could have taken that night. I don't care.
Well, you were. I thought you were gonna do something with it. So.
No, I just placed it because my card let me, or my tile let me.
Hey.
Is that, and I get
That's a
one
sweet
up
move. This monk.
and that's it.
That ability.
Wow.
That's you, Chris.
That's
I
a
hate my
sweet
life.
Ability. Well, I'm sorry.
Guess I'm doing next turn.
Monk it.
First time I've ever had to do this.
Oh, retreated.
Yeah.
You've
haven't
not
had to yet.
recalled yet?
I have never.
I haven't
recalled.
recalled either.
I built a building first turn.
You recalled.
I haven't recalled. No.
You sure?
I have a card that lets me pull a card back from.
Card
Oh,
out of
okay.
his- Yeah, so he's been
I
stretching.
remember you
that.
definitely have. You've bought.
But I bought so many citizens that I just kind of kept rolling.
And you don't pull them in, you push them out.
Yes. That's
Unless
correct.
I pull
Yeah.
one from my board.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
talking to a knight and sending him to do a thing.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you
but
can pull one
pulling
from
them
your
is
board.
still using this
Yes,
action, right?
yeah,
So if I do this, I can't do that. All right. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna gain 2 power.
Ooh, you're gonna fight somebody.
I'm gonna move.
Fine.
That's not you. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it is.
You gotta take that.
I'm gonna fight the Gnoll.
Well,
Wait,
see, he
you
can
don't
master
have
it.
mastery.
What?
How are you moving and fighting?
My card says I
I
may
ranger.
move and then I may fight.
Fight,
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, rangers are cool.
My ringer.
He's cool. He's cool.
I guess. Yeah.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah,
So-
no, I'm.
Well,
I
yeah,
told you
I
that
had.
a couple turns ago.
Yeah,
That
doesn't say range is nice.
if I could have done that, you wouldn't have got that berserker. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, you would've-
So-
you would've
I'm using all 6, right?
done the berserker
Yep.
himself.
And then 1.
That's what he really wanted.
Yeah,
where should I put it?
Well,
Yeah.
if you want to gain
No,
immediate
shit.
rewards,
Dude,
you
no.
go in there.
Or I could go here and get 2.
Or 2, yeah.
Here. And I could actually do both and get the 3 and the 4, right?
Yeah, and just keep one of your power.
Yeah. I don't know if that's smart or not, but I feel like having gold is cool.
I mean, knights are more
Okay.
easily
So
gotten than power is.
I have whacked the Gnoll Hunt Master.
Okay, so you get 2 influence.
I get 2 influence. I get 2 gold.
You get 2 gold. Yeah.
On top of the 7. So there's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay.
So I'm gonna flip these guys down then, since you're
Yeah.
taking them.
And then my influence. What do I want?
Wow.
I've spent the time to cross over multiples. I think I'm just going to go these 2.
Oh,
And
if you've reached the lair card, shuffle all of the monster cards, including the boss underneath the lair card if it's the first time you reach the lair card. Place them face down on top of the lair card in the game board and flip the top
So
monster.
you could hit the boss.
The
right
boss
there.
right back. Yeah, that is the
Oh.
lair card. So now what you do is you just basically take the monster card, you just flip that guy under.
On the bottom.
got all the rewards.
And then
That lair card goes down onto the board.
On the board, and then you
Shuffle
shuffle.
all.
those.
And we didn't play the monster map. The
He's in there
Boss.
now. Yeah, the boss
Make sure
is
to-
somewhere in there.
make
Now
sure-
you've pissed the boss off, so he has joined the fray.
Yeah. You'll run
See,
into
now
it at
I
some
have
point in
dragon cards that have to be defeated twice in order for them to be cleared.
time. Wow.
So it makes it even harder with the monsters.
Good, I hope you get a dragon card there.
He didn't put it there.
Ah! That's what you get for sitting there.
I know. I'm gonna move this round though.
all right. So ready?
Yep.
I am.
The Gnoll Bone Witch.
All right. Back.
Oh,
that
you liked
the-
her before.
Back to the bone witch.
You liked her.
She only took. Well, I don't have that.
Was
Oh,
that
shoot,
trash
I do.
one and
She
take
was
one?
I don't
She
actually
was
have to move.
She was.
Wait, oh,
Told
yeah.
ya. Told ya. Is this your turn now?
Oh, this is my turn.
Oh my god.
He's gonna
I
take
am going to move. I'm gonna use the banner action.
Oh, you're not gonna take
let
out
me-
the bone witch?
No, I will take a. I'll take a stone.
Tap that moment.
All right, take this.
Move him over.
He has to move first.
Down
Right, he
here.
has to move.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Down here.
Why are you taking his
I
time?
have to stun.
Banner action.
My banner says.
Oh,
Thanks,
get a
son.
resource.
But you want to move here?
No,
Or here?
we're moving it there.
Okay.
I'm gonna ship.
The stone.
I'm gonna ship a bunch of stuff. Let's see. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do all 5.
Really?
For 9 gold and
So you
influence
get
and
9 gold and influence in one tile.
Actually,
Well,
let's
and that-
do 1 less.
that influence might give a second one.
And
the heck?
so let's do a little of
shipping
that.
4.
Yeah, I'm ship 4. So, all right. So I gain 3 gold. Or I gain how much
6
gold?
gold.
6 gold. So 6 gold. Start there.
1 influence.
1 influence.
You can gain these in any order. So
1
you can take
influence, which is going to cost me 4.
You let him get the flags, folks.
And
It's game over.
4. That flag.
is worth 4 points.
And then there was another one of those.
We're at 16 now.
That's a lot of points.
And is that my turn? No. And then afterwards, I get to move at night.
That's
Where do I want to move at night? Let's see what I got here. I can't do
You can
that
magic.
action. I probably need a magic.
You're gonna force push him for a lozenge.
I am.
Get in the Viagra.
Coin for
Little blue
anything.
Yeah.
Roll force push him for anything.
He needs it for the knowledge.
Suck.
The know knowledge.
Alright, you done?
He's getting a little tired over there.
I think I am done.
Little
That took all the
blue
energy
pill
to
for
do
your
one
bone witch.
thing.
Sorry, getting all his,
Alright,
yeah.
sweet. I'm
He
gonna,
exerted himself going to the other town, so he had to get a little blue pill to keep himself going.
I'm gonna play the monk. And then I'm gonna move this guy. Actually, I can move anywhere, so I'm gonna move this.
What?
Does it say anywhere? Or?
You may move 1 from any location. Any location.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Man.
Boop. Boop a doop boop boop boop. Can you give me
Jim.
Jim? Jimmy Jam? Thank you.
Okay. My turn?
Yeah.
Well, I'm recalling. What the fuck? So let's get, get one of those champions out of there.
Champions.
The 4-1.
Yeah.
You want the 4-1?
Oh,
Oh,
now
you're
the 3-1.
discarding it. Okay.
and then I
I
can.
thought he was buying the 4-1.
Claire.
No,
Looks
the
like
problem
it's
is
been
gonna
hanging
buy
over
the
her.
other ones, but I don't necessarily want them.
The Artificer's pretty sweet.
Yeah, if I had 6 money.
5 minutes.
Artificer is 5.
If I had 5 money.
The Champion's pretty sweet for 2 or 3.
You don't have 5 money?
Uh,
I need to spend more money.
I have 4.
I know.
I have $19.
I'm sitting on
Holy smokes!
Damn, I mean that's game points at the end of the game, I guess.
Is it?
5.
5 to 1 in exchange.
No, that's not worth it. I mean, I just
Yeah,
I've got
I'm
18.
not buying a citizen. It's not gonna have a handful of them right now, so let them go.
Let him
Yeah, not
go.
Now I got things to do.
Let him go.
Trader.
What?
He pulled the trigger out.
is that me?
Oh, trader.
Yeah, it's your
Yay!
I'm
Alright.
so happy.
Is it worth building here? I kind of want to build somewhere where I get better stuff. Is it?
We're getting kind of slim pickings here.
Well, I want to build here because I get the thing.
The thing.
The thing. The
thing
extra
with the
point.
stuff.
The thing with stuff for the guy.
Yeah, the whole point. The whole extra guy. But that's a lot of turns to get there because I don't have my tile anymore.
So once these tiles go, it's the end of the game too.
Yeah, if you can't fill one of the sections.
Oh no. Glenn
Okay, I'm gonna.
spent his whole strategy.
Yeah, I told you.
Kick us in the nuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend some
I
money.
just- I don't know that it's a winning strategy.
Good strategy.
It's a strategy.
Nut
Something
kicker.
will happen.
Yeah.
The old nut kicker.
They're not-
I'm gonna get it.
Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, before you do, send that down. Send that soldier down to me.
I can't actually,
Oh.
but
Sigh.
I can do this and buy 2 cards.
Sweet.
Glenn, he'll kick you.
Oh,
How do you buy 2? Oh, you
Yeah,
did twice.
Yeah.
nice.
You took the artificer.
So when you buy it, goes in your discard, right?
No.
Except
No,
for-
yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it went in your discard unless it was a recall one.
No.
No.
Okay.
Play it now.
Well, I did that wrong already.
Right here.
And
Mark Street, yeah.
so that's
That was $4.
this was dumb. Oh, you started doing it too, though. So giving your money in the box.
Oh yeah.
We've all kept our money.
I mean, I
Well,
started doing
he
all-
wasn't for a while.
I very shortly after you guys were doing it, I was like, yeah, why not? It's a pain in the ass to get out.
Glenn was hovering over my box with his hands, and I was
Nice.
like, you know,
I wasn't sticking my fingers in your box.
you were getting fingers in the ass.
Do I want the Claire? Okay, I want one
Unembellished.
so I can move on the.
Alright, you good?
That's me.
Alright, Chris, make your fast move.
My unspoiled box.
That's right.
Wow.
Spoiled now. It's got a little goblin goo in there now.
Can I send Glenn up to Thracias for me?
Hold on.
Rude.
Ugh.
It's getting late.
It's so
It's
bad.
getting late.
Late.
Derek cracks himself up. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. I'm playing the banners, so I'm gonna take a resource.
That's what the Ziploc bags are for, Glenn.
I'm going here and I'm activating the trade 3 for 1.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna send this guy over here.
By somebody?
By somebody. I don't even know if I. Oh yeah. What's the rouge? Is he any good?
Gain 2 fight.
Role players may give you play.
Role players may give you fight.
So the rogue is,
Slay or
the rogue
gain
is 4 gold every time you play it.
Or you get a slay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Artificer.
Artificer's got all the good stuff.
Artificer is pretty good.
I wish I had something that said, and you can.
Alright. I guess that's my turn, right? I did those 2 things. Those 3 things.
Ooh, Necromancer.
Putting the romance back into necro.
Like my women, like I like my coffee on ice.
Oh.
That's better than the other one. Which I probably shouldn't say on
We
there.
are on stream.
Yes. Definitely some things are not
Wait.
something.
Hold on.
It would just add a color to the on ice part.
Yeah.
I thought you were just saying without the on ice, and I was like, how is
Yeah.
that worse than the other one? I was turning that in my head, and I was like, okay, I think it's just fair to say the
So
other
you
one.
pull 2 soldiers out of the hero tubes and then deploy one of them.
What?
Oh, is that what he does?
You
Yeah.
pull, yeah.
Actually takes some straight out of the tubes and deploys them directly?
Yeah.
One.
One.
You pull 2 and deploy one.
Neat.
But what do you deploy?
What is a
Just
practice
here?
one?
Yeah.
It's a practice life.
And you just play it on any
Nobody's a
city
great
together.
necromancer.
That's
first try.
right. Yeah, exactly. You gotta get in there. You gotta do the time. All right.
I mean, it's more efficient to do 2. If you're going to do 1,
Yeah,
you're
you
going
might
to
as
get great
well.
trading. Might as well just go ahead and run the second one.
Yeah.
It's just
Alright.
manufacturing.
The bulk discounts.
Right? Synergies. I've already spent the resources.
All right. So I'm gonna play the alchemist for his power or for his banner. I'm gonna go ahead and so I get 2 coins.
2 coins.
I'm gonna move up to
Back to the top.
the top.
Which one?
You can't build. You know you can't build up there again, right?
I don't need to. Back it. Yellow guy back up to the top. Just do it because you
Hey!
you can.
That was on a place, yeah.
What's the yellow one?
Then I'm gonna spend 5 on the rogue. And then that stays there right now. And then I've got a night movement, so I'm gonna move one of the knights back down to the trading post,
Working on his night moves.
and then I'm going to turn this in for 2 more gold and 2
Resources.
2 resources.
Something about
Then I'm gonna blow all 4 of my resources. So you, oh yeah,
You still do that.
yeah. So you put that there, that over there. And then I'm gonna go here and get 3 money, and then get an influence.
And then
And then 3
money.
more money, so that's 6 monies,
And the 2.
and then the 2. And I'm missing.
You want this one right here.
Damn it! Do I have all
No,
this?
he wants the
I
scorpion
want the
one.
scorpion.
Did you say 3 and then 6 more?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you get
6 total.
Yeah, six total.
6 total.
6 and an influence.
And an influence. Oh, where do I want to go?
Good thing you can't multiply his banners.
All right.
You done?
Yeah, I think so. Slip that down there.
Gotta load some more
Right.
wiki.
Right back home.
Home again, jiggity jig.
And see, if you would have gotten that,
Wow.
wouldn't you never need to leave? You can get a crystal that way.
That's true.
They actually laser cut an eye in the horse.
Did they? What?
Look at that.
Yeah, they did.
So a hell of a mini.
That's bonkers.
One cool meeple.
I only noticed it on Glenn's because it's light colored.
That's how awesome Daily Magic Games is, man.
I mean, it is very detailed meeple.
So awesome you had to think about who.
There's so
cool.
many publishers.
Wow.
Okay.
Right now, recently, Orange, Nebula, and Out of My Mind games have been kind of prominent in my brain.
This one's got a horse
I'm
apple in
definitely
the
not
tail.
to the point where I can recognize
What
game
the hell?
brands.
Oh wow.
Not like video game developers. It's
Orange Nebula is unusual because I feel like they've got exactly 3 titles.
Yeah.
They do
And
exactly 3 times.
The 2 that are out are unbelievably good, and the third one doesn't look any worse.
Hey, guess what?
What's up?
Game over.
No, I'm recalling.
Okay. I thought you were gonna tell me that you wanted to cancel your Spirit Fighter. Where it's
What you
like,
killing?
Recall,
well,
recall.
you owe me, sir.
I am going to.
Who you killing?
Brigader.
Ooh, do we have a Bulgaria out?
Yeah.
I'm
2
going
power, 2
to
soldiers.
dump the Brigader actually.
And then
Or
replace.
either or.
Why, you don't like him?
He just got here. He's the first one we've seen.
I'm just like, what do I want to do here?
He's basically the same
He
as the
deploys a knight to any
Necromancer.
location. Nice.
Same as the Necromancer, but he just pulls him from the reserve instead of the Graveyard.
Yeah. But you can get 2 power instead if you don't want them.
Yeah.
I get 2 power.
If you play
The
that
Bulgaria.
card, you
It
just
gives you either
discard
2 power, 2 strength, or 2 knights.
Yeah.
And then you deploy a knight anywhere.
What are you buying, champion?
I want to buy
Champagne.
the
The Necromancer's freaking awesome.
It is awesome. I can't afford it
I
though.
like the Bogator better.
Oh, look at that. Majestic Beard, welcome to the game.
Hey.
We are playing Margraves of Valeria.
It doesn't make sense for me not to buy something, so I'll just buy the 2 champions down there.
We have no idea how to define this game.
That's a discard. I won't put it
There
in
are
this
some dudes on boards. We place workers, kind of, but then we can push each other's workers around.
Ooh, a lumberjack.
And he's okay.
Yeah, he gets you wood.
He works all night and he sleeps
It's
all
all
day.
And
day.
there's been so many bad jokes. Bad jokes. All night. It's all Glenn's fault.
Yeah,
The
it
Fiddler.
is. It is.
It's been dirty.
It's been a dirty night.
It's been very direct, in fact. There are no double entendres around here.
Yeah.
It's all single.
Single
entendre.
Single, laser focused entendres.
We're just saying the F word on repeat.
Pretty much.
No, I think
I don't
we
think
haven't
we
crossed
have
that
actually
line.
broken that rule.
I dropped one.
You
Tom,
did.
Tom,
Oh,
Tom
okay.
said it once.
Did he? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Did he
he
beat me
was
to it?
like-
Who said first name?
He dropped a what the F.
That's probably why I said it. It was his fault.
Oh yeah, because he was mad about people tipping over his horse.
Who said what?
You
Well,
said
who
what
dropped the F bomb first? You or me?
Did I drop an F bomb?
You did.
He said that you
Oh.
did. I guess.
You
Like,
said, yeah, it was when someone knocked over your castle.
oh. And I know
I
I
dropped
said
a hard
exactly
frick.
one,
Hard frick.
but yes, the F dash 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 word.
F double hockey. No, that's
Pre-fancy crap. Yeah, I've got my turkey on brine today
what the fuck.
for tomorrow, and then we're gonna do a.
Brian.
You're gonna
It sounds
cook
like
it,
an 8 hour
cooking it
smoke.
a day before? Or are you doing an 8-hour smoke?
No, yeah, we're doing a big smoke.
Whoa.
Nice.
Okay. Like mine's 6.
Yeah,
So
I
still have to get
figure
up at.
it's gonna be like 200 degrees, so it's like a.
Yeah, yours is a long. Mine's not. No. The
But
one
you're doing 2 at the same time.
I'm doing
so
2 at the same time.
That's efficient. That's very good.
That's the way I like it.
Right? Right, but
Getting
you're also
in there.
doing like 30 pounds of turkey. It's
Yeah.
like more than twice my, what I'm doing. I rotisseried last year, which only took like 3
Yeah,
hours.
of course.
It's fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and it came out so good. I couldn't
I
believe
think you'll
it.
like
was,
the. Make
we-
sure you rest it though.
we did a
You
dry
gotta
brine.
get that bad boy out of there and you wrap it.
Yeah.
So last year last year I wrapped it in towels, put it in a ice chest, let it sit for 30 minutes. That bad boy.
Really?
Yeah.
You're supposed to ice it when you rest it?
No. You wrap it and put it in the ice chest.
Oh, just in
Hot.
the chest with nothing
And it
in there.
just
So it
keeps
kind
it
of
super
got
hot.
it.
And you let it
Keep all
yeah.
that moisture in and
2 pounds of cream corn.
nice.
Man,
We could make some
Nobody-
comments about our.
nobody needs 2 pounds of cream corn. I don't
Well,
care
maybe he's
how
got-
we're over.
Maybe he needs to keep things
Okay.
regular.
Nobody's digesting it. It's just gonna be nothing but corn shit in the morning.
Cream corn.
Yeah.
Well, no, the cream will be gone. Just the corn will be
No.
there. It goes down easy.
It is
That's
It's all about
tasty.
digesting cream.
Comes out creamy.
It's
My daughter makes
super
a
tasty.
mushroom stuffing. That
Nice.
I told this year, I was like, would you please make a double batch? I
Nice.
want more of that stuff. It is so good. 20 people.
Back to
Well,
me.
that's admirable.
That's
Yeah.
it.
I know that feel. We've had a good. Well,
I average 20 a year.
yeah, you've
I've
done
been
that.
up to 25.
My max has been about 8, I think, but that was mostly like teenagers or early 20s.
Right.
So.
I'm playing
Are we about done here?
my
man?
Artificer,
You picked
Is
this
that
game.
gaining a strong.
I picked this game.
You did? We're not like
The game picked
we feel
me.
like halfway done.
we could have played like 10 rounds of Turing Machine.
Alright,
Hey.
opponents, you may pay me $2 to gain a strength and a stone.
Oh, that sounds fun.
So you
I'll
do
pay
max.
you
You do max at 8,
this.
right?
Yeah.
You do max
To
out
get
at
a
8.
stain.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
2 gold?
Yeah, up
Oh,
yours.
oh,
Up
okay.
yours, Chris.
I'll give a
Why?
stone. I mean,
I'm
stone.
not paying you $2.
I'll put the cream corn the opposite direction.
Oh,
Straight up.
You like 4 of them?
Right up your candy hat.
Well, you're a saint.
Language.
Do you want power and
But are you
stone?
getting
I'm
a
maxed out
game
on
to the
power.
table? That's the
Rod
question.
power. Mark needs Power and Stone.
I need nothing from you, sir. And nothing you're going to get 2 gold out of me for either.
Why not?
Okay. So are you done then?
I have
I am done.
everything I need
No, I actually.
right here.
Am I ready?
Yeah. Are you retrieving?
Hold.
Come on.
It's recalling. Recalling, sir.
Recalling being a
Well, Majestic, best of luck to you. Derek here thinks that he's going to get 12 games of Ticket to Ride Legend of the West, or Legacy of the West in.
On Thursday?
On Thursday.
Not on Thursday. Wednesday through Saturday.
Wednesday through Saturday. He's going to get 12 games in
Well,
to just complete the Legacy and be done with it.
Aspirational, though.
It's
Still
admirable.
3 games a day.
He's just mad because we played King's his copy of King's Dilemma mostly without him.
He did. That's bull.
I definitely want to play.
How you doing, Glenn?
I definitely want to play Ticket to Ride though. Legacy.
Never played Ticket to Ride.
You've never played
never played
Ticket to
Ticket to
Ride.
Like super basic.
The things that come out of your mouth sometimes.
I've only
just-
played games with you guys.
I've never played Ticket to Ride.
Well,
I've played Monopoly and Life before this.
We will
my
play
kids
Ticket
play
to
Ticket
Ride
Ride.
on the 2nd.
Did you never play Risk?
I played a game of Risk.
Risk is like
Well, it is,
okay.
but it's like step 1 into the first 4 or 6 hour game of your life.
yeah,
No, I've
Yeah.
played one game of Risk with my aunt, and she absolutely
destroyed you,
Yeah,
of course, because you didn't take Australia.
Right.
No.
Strategic failure.
I was on like Iceland probably.
The other way is, of course, play with my nephews who just fight each other, whittle themselves down to nothing, and then you can take all their stuff easily.
Yeah, but Beard, I mean, come on. Ticket to Ride is a great way to get people who don't play to play.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
Well, like,
the mechanics are so simple.
Well,
is it
especially
is
the
it on
first
par
journeys
with like
too.
Catan?
It's way
It's
simpler.
way
Is it-
simpler.
is it
than
Way
that.
simpler than Catan.
Catan is really simple.
Well,
No.
Ticket to Ride is like candy.
Okay.
You
get
got
a
3
card.
actions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
can-
either get cards, or you use cards to put trains on the board, or you get new goals.
I mean, this has 4 actions,
Well,
and this is still.
putting the trains on the board. That's a nice way to just piss everybody else off on the table when
yeah.
you block routes.
Oh,
and-
Well, yeah. I didn't say it was a strategically good or bad idea. It's just an action.
Yeah. So we've been playing First Journey copies, which is like the kids ones.
Uh-huh.
Those are even more simple, but it's like the same.
I don't know how that's possible.
Because you complete cards,
Huh?
you don't do the point scoring, so it's not like based upon
Oh, it's just
So
routes.
all of the routes are generally like 4 towns away, or like 3 towns away. So then the number of trains it takes to get to those routes are
It's just that.
pretty similar.
Well, Beer, so wait. Ticket to Ride is fine, yes.
Yeah, it's not
Legacy.
amazing.
Legacy is, I think, where it's going to be interesting.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, do you permanently hold routes?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm trying to decide if you want.
All
to
I
move
know
or
is you
not.
only start on the East
Yeah,
Coast.
I know you're going to open up.
So your
routes
map is
to-
only like it's
so
like
you
a
might
puzzle,
actually put a.
and your beginning map is like 4 pieces.
might-
and
you
it's
might
only
split
just
routes.
you don't even have Florida.
Yeah.
For crying out loud.
No,
It's just East Coast.
That's because the Spaniards still hold it.
Florida, man.
Yes. Florida, man.
Florida, man.
So I'll be interested to see that. Where'd you get your copy?
I bought it on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, okay.
Realistically, probably not going to get it in, but
I think yeah, I would say
I
probably not.
have the appetite to do that.
Sure. Yeah, I mean,
But,
hell, I do.
So that means either or.
Yeah, you'll either get 6 gold or grab a level 1.
So I did get. I did pick up a MetaQuest 3,
Oh,
the new headset.
AR.
It
They
is.
got 3s now.
Yeah.
It's like leaps and bounds better than the 2.
Can it play real games yet?
Gabe and Tycho swear by it.
What?
Yeah.
Can it play real games? Yes, it can.
Yes.
Play
Well, no,
real
because
games.
I had the Quest 1, and it, like half the games
Oh,
you
yeah,
play
yeah.
were
The
like
Quest-
super hot, and like stuff like that were just
Super Hot was fantastic.
super hot is
It was a
rad,
really
but it's
good
very
game.
simple.
Yeah.
You couldn't
Yeah,
play like
I mean-
Half-Life Alex on.
No.
What was
Can
it?
you do
Like
that on
Gabe
the
and
Quest
Tycho
3?
from Penny
You
Arcade, like
can't
are
do a
doing.
PC VR link.
Well, that's just treating it like a Rift
go?
S then,
Did it stay
Sure.
there?
Yeah.
because that's what I. That's
Was
what
it
I-
a
But
single?
like
Because
Yeah.
I want a standalone
Assassin's
to be
Creed
able to
Nexus,
play.
you can play on it.
Yeah, just
I want to be able to play
Okay.
Alex
Okay.
without the cables.
No,
Alright.
you
Fair
can't
enough.
because
I
it's a
can't.
Steam game.
Done.
Well, you could-
Damn time. We
Yeah.
could, we could do something like that, right?
What's
we could
that?
like get a copy of Ticket to Ride Legacy
You get
Mhm.
a,
and dedicate a weekend
Yeah.
and just blow that sucker away.
did Glenn go yet?
Yes, it-
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
As
use
long
my
as we also can
pilot.
do my Formula D.
I'm gonna spend.
You
You're
could do that.
qualifying.
You could do that with Seafall and
Auto
winning the
racers.
game.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Where with Formula One points,
You
You
draw
wrote
the
that one
trigger.
they start with qualifying, and then you go into every new race with your standing from your last race.
Oh
So-
yeah,
So
yeah,
it's a series.
yeah. That's pretty cool.
Points leader starts.
Well,
Yeah, you were talking
okay,
about
yeah,
that on
sure.
your
Monte Carlo 2
I know.
is fine. I'm just saying, I mean, that's a
Probably.
completely different game.
Yeah, it would have to be.
I think it just depends on knowing what your
Yeah.
target
I prefer
audience would
space
like.
based to Machikoro though.
I
Yeah.
got burnt out on Space Base as soon as I bought it.
You know what? I
Watching
will say
Koro
my
is
mother-in-law
almost
had a
the
hard
same.
time with
I've
Space
played
Base.
it a bunch.
Did she?
She had a hard time
That was
with the
fun.
deployed card
I've heard
idea.
that.
Yeah, that is.
Where
a,
it's
yeah.
like,
Playing
oh,
that.
on
Whereas
this
Machi
one
Koro
I
is
roll,
much easier.
I'm not looking at these cards, I'm looking at these
That's how your
cards.
But
Those
on the
inventory.
Machikoro though,
Just
the
play
other
them,
hard
so
thing
yeah.
though
I
is
only
that,
have
like,
one stone.
Oh, it
the
fell.
colors,
It fell there.
I just
like so on
call
your
it.
turn it's a certain
Roll back the
color.
turn.
Yeah.
Maybe, like,
Yeah, this is the same.
and then
That same.
isn't there like
mechanism.
one on both turns? Like is it different?
Yeah, I
color?
think the
It's like blue, green, and something
Yeah,
else.
purple.
Yeah, Space Base is the
Purple.
same.
But like it's
Blue
either
is
your turn or
yours,
someone else's.
Red or
turn.
theirs, green
Yeah.
is any. Alright, what are you
That's
doing?
what
I already went.
No,
What'd you do?
there's an any
Oh, you
turn.
were
No,
using mine.
Space base.
What?
No, I
You
was using my
just
pilot.
played it pilot.
Right.
Okay.
that's what Space Base.
God, it's been so long, I don't know what. Oh yeah, okay. So I need
Yeah.
to.
You're hitting on your side so often.
I mean, I don't know that I would play 2-player.
I played one game 2-player and it just was
Yeah.
the fastest game I've ever played. 15 minutes, easy.
I guess you want to blow through the first expansion quick.
Kind of thing.
I remember,
Space
we
Base?
did do that, and I can't remember.
Actually, that one would take a little while because you have to.
There was the one where you had to buy the little,
You had to buy the
tokens with the
dice
the
throne,
jets
yeah.
on them. Or
Yeah.
something.
Dice Throne
I
is good
didn't
too.
go into that nearly hard enough. I ended at 0.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Well, of course. Yeah, you can make
Whose
it.
turn is it?
You can make Space Odyssey
What?
very easy, or you can make it very difficult and go get Alien Frontier.
I hate Alien Frontier.
Yeah. So
I had plans.
Too much of pissing other people off.
what?
Right.
Alien Frontiers. Well, it could be in the
It's time
people
to
I was
execute your
playing
plans.
with.
Sir,
When I play, I'm usually pretty docile with people.
Yeah, that's.
I think your
You don't
plan
wanna
is
Well, I
burn
play
out
with
the
my
people
wife,
power.
and so I don't. If I want to keep playing with her in that particular game, I need to, dial it back.
Even when I play like here, I'm not trying to be an a-hole like Mark is.
Wow.
Exactly.
Yeah, you know me.
Mark takes all of my moves.
Two
one
gold.
step ahead.
I'm gonna move my Margrave over to there.
See, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
And
He did that to you, man.
Bunch of
Good job.
baloney.
He's gonna buy the thing you want. He's gonna get that peddler.
ooh, that Town Crier, maybe.
Town Crier is awesome.
Town Crier. It's
Yeah.
an option.
Town
I
Crier
want
is
a
good.
town crier. I hate you.
Exactly.
You can put some victory points into your deck.
Retrieve any other play. What? What?
2 points gets victory points into your deck. Because those cards are worth victory points.
Well, based on their symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I had only started paying attention to the last 2 cards I bought.
Actually, the Crier does fall under. I mean, I got 3 victory points for each of those.
Yeah, see?
What's the lumberjack do?
He
Gives
gives
you
me
wood.
Wood.
Gives me wood.
I've got the wrong ones.
And then what's the last thing he does there? You may slay.
He's okay.
He gives you wood without the magic.
He works all night and sleeps all day.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's
Take that lumberjack.
grab the. I don't know. I'm gonna take the.
Yeah, and you get all the other players may give you money for more of your wood.
Is it give you or pay? All players pay you or just
Yeah,
pay?
all players. Oh, pay. No, they just
Yeah,
pay.
they don't pay.
Yeah.
That's why I want the Crier.
With the crier.
I'll pay the extra.
Well, what if I can't play Yahtzee, Beard? Then what? Then can I play? Dice Throne?
This game so far.
And then I'm going to.
We'll see how the score comes out.
Yeah.
It's running. I
Seven
feel like it's
Don't
running a
do
little
that.
long. That's my only problem
Yeah,
with this
it's-
game.
You're
It's
nice
like-
over
Stop
here.
it! I've been here for 3 turns trying to fucking kill this guy.
There's still a knight there. What do
I
you
need
mean?
2 knights. He's
I-
level 10.
I'm enjoying all the
What about
mechanisms
Can I
of the
have the-
game. I think
I've been
it's
here
just right now. It feels like it's running
It's
long.
too long.
Yeah.
I'm
I feel like we should have.
I'm ready for this,
This
game
game?
to be over
Yeah.
with.
Yes, it has.
Yeah.
It has
We're
overstayed its
dragging it
welcome.
out.
Well,
Or Tom.
we have had a serious lack of focus. to be perfectly honest,
I'm gonna sugar high from that cake.
It might play better at 4.
I think 4. Yes,
I was gonna say because that way the games are happening a little
3
more
or
often.
4, yeah.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
Is
I think
that
would be
you?
a,
that's me.
I think would be a sweet spot for this.
Because
game.
turns can be quick, But the problem is sometimes people can affect your actions. Like Tom's complaining about the fact that I just moved a knight that he was hoping to use.
Third time someone's moved that night.
Yeah, and then so if there's literally 4 other
Sounds
people
like
who
you
could
need to
mess you
hire
up
another
every
higher
round,
level
then you really
knights.
can't plan until it's your turn.
Exactly.
Then
So
you
there
can
is
use
that
It's like I'm
whole
playing
battle
Flux.
Control your knights.
The worst.
I don't know. I've had a lot of good games of Flux.
Are you
Anyone?
a necromancer?
You necromancing them. Ooh, and you gotta deploy them right now.
I get to
The
deploy
mechanics
one.
are good.
But now I gotta wait for another rotation.
The iconography is great.
But you
because it's
deployed
all
it,
in line
so you
with
get the
Valeria.
action, right? So you can
Gonna buy a
spend
hero.
money and buy a hero. You can get
a
the
little
lumberjack.
too much
It's
in
okay.
options going
It's
on.
okay.
I'm taking.
But with 5
the-
players, you do
Who
see a
wears
lot
dress?
of action
Or you
disruption.
can take the champion, he gets power.
So-
Yeah, I'm taking the champion.
Nice.
Play him and get power.
You know, 4 might be the sweet spot here. We'll have to
Yeah,
see.
5 is probably a little. I can't decipher the
That's you.
economies of each of the resources against each
Well, that's to
other.
our advantage.
I know.
That's what you do.
But I can't.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So we're fine with 5 players at Derek's point.
And done?
Yeah.
So, usually I would have mapped that in pretty quickly.
So
Right?
I don't know.
He would have said
What
the
are we
database
so-
in his head.
I know what 3 resources equal a gem, but then I don't know how that plays against some of the other resources in the game.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think I wanna do this. These are the banner actions, so I'm gonna get a power. And then I'm gonna go here.
Oh.
I think I'm actually I'm not gonna ship. Darn it. Unless I can't
I didn't shoot.
gain any resources.
Ship.
I need
Shit my pants.
I shipped my
Ship-
drawers.
shipped my drawers.
I shipped my bed.
Oh man.
What's that?
Man,
Oh, I should have
I don't know what I don't even know
What
what
was
I'm
that? A
doing.
Kmart ad?
Oh wait, I am gonna
Target.
ship. Yeah, I'm gonna ship.
Target. I think
Target?
it was Target. Yeah.
No,
And then I
can't
think
ship.
they got in,
Doggone
they
it.
got in trouble
What's
for
that?
it.
Why can't you ship?
Because
No,
I
wait,
need my
wait.
resources.
No, I
to
think it
build-
was
build my
Kmart
tower.
because it was like
Are you building another one?
I think they
want
just
to.
recently
I
purchased
was
like the Joe
2
Boxer
turns
brand,
behind you trying to build
Okay.
this, and I've been
and
trying to kill this guy.
so they were
You
highlighting
should do
that.
something else.
It's just like the there was an aspirin
Seemed like a
cream
quick, easy
ad,
Oh yeah.
and it
Eight
was
gold
like
and 2 victory.
you bet your sweet ass
Two,
for cream.
You bet it was ass.
Yeah, but now then they say that. Like who gets
Oh, you don't
offended
need
over
more
that?
power.
It's I
Yeah.
mean,
2 guys.
I
I'm
kudos
maxed out.
to
You can- and you can
kudos to
play
the
them
ad.
direct from your board.
The
Yeah.
ad companies
I didn't
that
have
did
any
it and
Now,
said we
unless
get away
someone
with
pulls
that.
both of them.
Yeah.
It's frustrating
However,
because it's just like
Both Mark and Glenn are there, and
Yeah.
they could push them out.
oh,
No, I'm just gonna end up giving.
Well,
it
they'd
to
have to have the one that pushes first,
Oh no,
Every-
I have a
every
better
card
card for
pushes.
that.
Every card pushes.
I have a better
but
card for
only
that.
after they move there.
Move up to 2 knights from any location to your location.
Nice.
But I'm there, so it doesn't
Is
matter.
it Glenn's turn then?
It is.
It is.
It is?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're fine.
I just moved. And
It's not
Yeah,
for the
Reeve-
peddler.
Reeve is the only
I'm going
standard
to
one
gain 2
We are in the
resources.
darkest timeline for comedy.
Darkest
Yeah.
timeline.
We are.
All right. Hand me a wood, I guess. Oh no, actually, I'm gonna do
Oh,
this.
yeah, I'll give you wood.
I'll give you wood,
hello.
and then
Promise?
you guys may pay me a coin to get a resource.
Oh man.
I'm maxed
Isn't
out.
that peddler? And you keep asking for money.
Well, can I mulligan and ship something from last
Never.
year?
Didn't you already mulligan once?
That
Yes.
peddler and
Can I mulligan back around and buy a different card?
I don't have any coins to give you, so
There's,
it's pass.
there's your freaking resource.
Stone freaking deacon.
You need a resource there, Mark?
I don't, Glenn.
Not as much as you need mine.
Ha ha.
I think I'm just
I
gonna
don't
min
need
max
money.
to get this game over with. To be totally honest.
There you
with
go.
You got what?
I'm gonna min max this thing to try to end it in like 3 turns.
Damn.
I don't know. He's about to build his 3rd freaking building.
Well,
Nice.
yeah, so am
I'm
I.
working on it.
But then,
I mean, as soon as you get to a place where you want to.
yeah, no,
Okay.
yeah,
Mhm.
I'll be a couple away.
Alright, who's that?
Should be Derek or
Oh,
Glenn?
Glenn went. Have you gone yet?
I
Oh, you went.
I did the peddler and
Oh yeah, you did
Pedal.
pedal.
He's staying.
Pedal.
He pedaled.
Pedal.
He tried to pedal.
That's why it's 10:30.
Mm,
Okay, so I'm building,
mm.
In Nimir.
taking 6.
nice.
6K.
No, go.
Okay, so then on the 3, I'm gonna go 1. So that will get me. So
A
that'll be
token costs 2.
Garbage.
Yep.
Just 1?
Actually, I need one more. Yeah. So I will take this, and then
Hey, nice banner. Why don't you take the banner?
yeah, I'm going to take the banner.
Oh,
Then I'm gonna cross here
Yeah,
for
pay
a
another
second.
2.
Another 2. And then I will come here.
What did it?
The banner goes with me, and then I will use this immediately. 1, 2, 3, and I'll take
A
the gem.
gem.
Yum.
Yimping yummy.
Okay. All right.
Me?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm grabbing 2 resources and a knight.
Card. Neat. Cool little flip. Whoa.
I like the organized to those.
I
I
did.
saw you about to not, and I was about to be upset.
I had to finish them out.
Later, beard.
Excuse me.
Have a
All
good night.
Alright, dude.
Good night.
Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Good luck with the cream corn.
Have fun with that. I should just move a knight just to drive you mad.
I have one.
You should move both
Oh,
of them.
so
Drive
now
you
you're
mad.
Move both.
I can
If you
do
move
that.
both, I'm leaving. I'm going home.
Exactly what we want.
Delightful. Your tears are delicious.
Yeah, flip the word.
Right.
We're done.
Flip the table. This is a heavy table. I don't know.
All the nights to the graveyard.
Right. This table would not flip easily.
Yeah,
I have
you flip the board.
I have to flip my table tomorrow. Or. Cause I've had the
You're gonna replace
replacements.
the
I've had the
red
replacements this entire time, and I
Nice.
just haven't got enough people together to flip the entire table over
Yeah.
and disassemble the damn thing.
So is this just like your permanent dining room table?
Mhm.
You just slot the stuff in here and eat right on?
The
like
table
No,
I-
it goes over the
these-
top.
Oh, it's okay.
I close
It becomes a regular.
it.
Hey, those meat bottles. So I finished one.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna drink the other one this weekend.
Oh, cool.
Meat bottles.
Meat.
Mead.
Yeah,
Okay. I heard a
yeah,
tea.
Nice,
I was
nice
like,
bottle
what
of
kind?
meat.
Yeah, that's what
Meat
I'm
is
not
what
trying-
for.
I don't
trying
really
to
have any
make
good
it.
way to wash those. So
Don't
I
worry
have a
about it.
thing,
Just, yeah.
But I'll rinse them out. And
Yeah, that's fine.
You have a cool tool to wash them or anything, or you use dishwasher?
I just, well, yeah,
I
I've
mean,
got
I can
a,
put them through the
I got a
dishwasher,
brush.
but I feel like with the cap you wouldn't want to do
yeah.
that.
No.
Yeah, see, I don't have.
Well, you can take them apart.
What?
I don't have a fancy brush.
So.
Well, I'm sitting here like,
I-
what, I'm,
Well, I
where's
wanna
this
get
other
rid of
card
it,
at?
turn them dirty,
Oh,
but
it's just-
No, that's not a problem.
Just face down.
I,
Nice.
no, I've got 7 gallons I've got to rack tomorrow
oh,
before everybody comes over. Not meat, unfortunately.
No. yeah,
I've got
still good.
5 Perrys and 2 ciders. So.
Yeah, although I drank entirely too much of it.
You know, with it, I really need to.
I was so nauseous.
I have 3 turns left.
I haven't actually.
Whose turn is it?
That's mine.
Of course. I haven't actually drank really hard since I've lost any weight,
Mm.
and
Oh, yeah. So it's a.
it takes a lot less.
Yes, it
Good for,
does.
Play the alchemist.
It is.
Gain 2 coins to the banner. Move my. Move my dude.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna drink and not gain the weight back
Here.
once I get
Drink
small.
vodka.
It has calories.
Not as much as
White
whiskey or
Claws.
beer or something.
0 calories.
Zima.
Zima. No, I think Zima had calories because it had sugar.
Well, they have hard 0 sugar Mountain Dew
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
It's still 100 calories a can,
Jesus.
Yeah.
but
And I'm not even.
that's not
going
terrible.
To
No.
I mean, one bottle of
tonight
wine only
either.
has like 450,
Go.
500 calories. So it might just become a wino.
So these actions are they specifically in order as well as like the banner ones or?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, they didn't let me do.
This is
They didn't let me gain a power after I spent it because of that.
I mean,
Because everybody here sucks.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Who's 2 suck?
Glenn sucks. We know that.
You guys are the worst.
Okay. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Wow, nice.
What? How is this possible?
Yeah, I know.
You gonna sacrifice a dude for it?
2 dudes.
Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice
Double
2 dudes.
double
Double
dude?
dudes.
Double duty.
And
He's getting
That's-
Warhead.
right now, I can put that there and get 3. Right?
Yep.
Yep.
And then
And 2.
And 2
2
resources.
resource.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Hey.
And,
I get
2
11.
resources.
I get freaking 11 gold out of it.
He's gonna get 3 gold and 4 resources out of that
Yeah.
play.
Good.
Well, which ones did he just play?
He didn't stand
Well,
up.
he's
Yeah, just
stand
stand him up.
him up.
So we know what you played.
I did that.
Yeah, so
So-
he's completing 3 sets there.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm splitting 3.
Yeah.
So
Oh
3.
yeah, 4 resources.
4
I don't
resources.
I don't have enough
Alright.
room for 4 resources. I'm full up.
Well, you
Well,
can
you
donate them
can-
to your friends.
You can change them out if you want.
You know, you
If
could
want
always
more resources,
sacrifice
yeah.
one. You could
Okay.
you could sacrifice the knight that's on your board instead of the one that was on the board.
Yeah.
What?
You can use the one that's on your
Board.
board.
Oh, that's true.
To
yeah.
free up a
And
spot if
leave
you
him
want.
there.
There we go.
Then he's a public knight.
There you
This is a
go.
private knight, and then you get space free.
Right.
There you go. That's his mulligan.
Singing a Hall and Oates song like
Yes.
that.
Okay.
I was thinking more
I
Tina
got
Turner.
4
I'm
4
watching
resources.
you. Every move.
We're so old.
I'm not 40 yet.
Hall and
You know,
Oates.
I know.
Hall and Oates met in a.
You're old in spirit.
Hall and Oates met in a
A bowl of
cargo
cereal.
elevator,
Oh.
Okay, wait. And I get 11.
running away from a gang fight that broke out at a
What?
concert that they were both playing separately at.
Nice.
At least that's the trivia I've heard. I think I'm remembering it correctly. So yeah, they met because they were both
I have
evacuating.
to check this out because that would be
I was
like the
gonna say.
most like
Wikipedia.
kismet thing ever. Just like
Yeah.
God wanted Hall and Oates to be together so,
So,
hard.
so then he had a gang war break out at their concert.
I have to.
I think they're running.
I absolutely have to.
I'm
look
looking
this
it up.
I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, well, it could be
Wikipedia.
it.
Alright.
So,
All right,
That's you, Chris.
Chris, you can't do it. It's your turn.
I'm looking it up.
No, Derek's looking it up. Get your turn done.
Dang it. Alright.
Hall
Shame
and
it.
Oates
Alright, so I'm
are watching you.
building my 3rd tower. But I'm not the first to do that, am I?
You are not.
What, third tower?
Derek
Yeah.
is a
I have
glory,
already done it.
glory whore.
Glory whore? Yeah.
Derek done did it.
Stealing
That's
my
what
glory.
my wife calls me.
Wait, why did I just give back those
Derek, an old
resources?
glory whore.
I want them.
You just regained them from your build.
Yeah.
3 influence.
The official name of Hall and Oates is Daryl Hall and John Oates.
Yeah.
They're
Oh.
adamant about being called Daryl Hall and John Oates.
I've definitely heard people think it's one person. It's
Holland
Holland.
Oates.
Holland. Oates.
Holland Oates.
Holland Oates.
All of it.
Yeah.
Is that competition to Quaker Oats?
So I went there.
He's really good at self-harmonizing.
I get another
Okay.
one of these. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
This is
This
true?
is true.
This is in there? Yes! Talk about stupid trivia to know.
Daryl Hall and John Oates first met at the Adelphi Ballroom in Philadelphia in 1967. Each was heading their own musical group. Hall in the Temptones and Oates in with the Masters. They were attending a band competition when gunfire erupted between 2 rival gangs. In an escape attempt, they ran into the same service elevator. They discovered they were interested in the same music and both were attending Temple University.
Yes!
They started spending time together and eventually shared a number of apartments in the city. One of the apartments they shared had Hall and Oates on the mailbox, which became the duo's common nickname.
What a story.
All right, my turn.
But
Yeah.
did they get along?
Yeah.
Because Simon and
They lived with
Garfunkel
each other.
tragically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they hate each other forever, yeah.
Yeah. Same with the Mythbusters, and that was sad, you know.
And because I did
Yeah,
that,
but all that came out of that was
I
Grant
can't-
O'Hara dying of
Alright.
cancer, and I was like,
I
that just
can't
makes me
shit,
really
Brian.
unhappy.
Well, and
No justice.
the chick.
was I? Was I
And,
here? Here. I was here,
Lightspeed.
wasn't I?
No, it was
there.
one of the later ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
She came in, I can't remember her name, but she
Alright.
died setting a
Everybody
Lightspeed
can
record.
pay a
Like, blew
coin
up in
to
a
get a
car.
Oh,
power.
one guy is like grouchy as hell.
Strength?
I played yes. I
What,
played
Jamie?
Yeah.
I don't know. Adam Savage seems like a guy who'd get on my nerves too, so I get it.
Right.
I mean,
I love both of them.
exposure.
Yeah.
Yeah, excessive exposure to Adam Savage might be a little tiresome.
Yeah.
So
My turn?
power for a coin.
No.
No,
Power for a coin.
no, I'm not
Power
paying you
for a coin.
anything.
Wait,
Not me. Just
Power of the people. No.
I do have $16.
so you can spend a coin.
I'll
Or
get
you
a
could-
Do you
power.
need strength?
Wow.
To you or to
Are you
No,
going to
to-
use the next
to
2
pot.
turns?
Not to me.
Maybe.
Just bear that in mind.
Dang it, that's happening.
Well, it's
not a
a
multiple
it's a
five.
5 to 1. Yeah, so I mean 16 is as good as 15. So, or 15 is as good as
Are you
16.
done with
Yeah, I have 5.
Not
so I
yet.
can't
I
spend
gotta, I gotta feed my
them.
guy.
Oh my
I
gosh.
have to give you guys a chance. I'm gonna fight that dude.
Okay, we've already
Don't
established
even-
Hall and Oates.
Who's he killing?
I'm
He's
killing,
doing the Orc Shaman.
I'm killing the Knoll Bone Witch.
Oh.
Getting some.
The second time
Good
she
time.
came back.
I
The
was gonna
second.
say,
Yeah,
she
Just,
did.
she just
Yeah.
sits up and just
She-
gets knocked back.
She knew what she wanted.
Straddles your wheelchair.
Why
going
is he in a
on YouTube,
wheelchair?
She was out on the phone.
amazing.
I haven't.
This YouTube episode's going in the archive.
Right? Yeah.
So here, take that.
Deep in the archive.
I don't remember why Glenn is in a
one of
wheelchair.
You got another free
Because
card?
she didn't move and the paths
Yeah.
weren't 88.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he
Oh,
just.
Yeah, he said
Oh,
over
is this
there.
not
He's been, yeah, he's,
exiting the
he,
city just isn't wheelchair
he's
friendly?
been disabled. Yeah, exactly. He's been
The
disabled
stairs
the
everywhere.
whole time. He had to jump out of the castle.
This reminds me of.
I think I was getting.
Have you guys seen the video of the helicopter rescuing the woman?
Oh, and
Oh,
she
yeah.
spins?
So brutal.
My wife was like, "Have you seen this?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's been like around for quite a while.
Yeah, no.
It's still hilarious every time."
I feel so bad for
Does
that
she
woman.
like
She
spin
didn't
faster
know.
and faster
She didn't
and
know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
because it like did
Yeah.
mess her up after, like, she got like.
It knocked her out, but
Yeah.
she was fine.
Yeah, she
It wasn't great.
she just thought it was
But-
part of the injury.
Alright, can you
God,
flip that card?
Is that
over
just the
here, Bob?
funniest video
Six
ever?
I haven't
dollars.
seen it.
Crystal.
So
She
So
spins
the
so
helicopter,
fast.
like the inertia, the energy just goes down. And she
Straight
just
down.
starts whipping
She
around.
serves it like a blur, like a second propeller. She's
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's right.
That's
Okay.
awful.
Gnols.
Alright, so triggering this one for a influence.
Influence.
So,
Cost you 6.
Okay, 6.
and
Oh my gosh.
6.
Oh
And
my
And it's
gosh.
like they couldn't land because of the
No,
time.
because she's spinning so fast.
Like they had to go in with the helicopter.
So they're just like, well, let's just go.
Yeah,
Hope
let's
she
just
lives.
Just get out of here.
She just.
That's awful.
What I've heard the worst is when the pilots like accelerate and decelerate wrong, and the load starts to pendulum, and then it pulls the helicopter, and it
If they
and
don't
it
know
self-
how to handle
and
it,
it
yeah.
self-excites,
Yeah.
and then eventually it just flips up into the rotors and they crash.
Okay, I don't. Has it ever gotten that far? Have they flipped a person
Well-
they're lifting?
Well, a bad
Right.
helicopter pilot will not
So-
know how to
Yeah.
counteract.
Yeah, and they'll do it. It's like a
They have
speed
to
walk.
because they have
No,
to accelerate
that definitely-
into it and then draw it back slowly.
yeah.
Yeah.
That, well, that definitely
Yeah.
could happen. I'm
Yeah.
wondering if it ever has happened.
Well,
they
Can you
flip.
give me a
I can
quote
believe
over
it.
there?
A helicopter pilot person, coworker I knew said,
All right.
seen it happen.
Here's
No.
an opportunity.
Jesus.
You can pay me 2. You get a stone and a power.
I only have one. Will you take one? For stone and power?
I don't think you
He's not cheap.
Oh, actually.
Stony
flip
Power,
this
eh?
then. I have,
You have to try on your turn.
what?
On
you
your
serious?
turn.
Are you serious?
Says it specifically.
Damn it.
Did you forget?
No, I didn't realize I couldn't do it anytime.
Yeah. Anyone want a stone and a power for 2 coins?
I don't.
Mulliganing.
Okay, well,
Okay.
I need to do some
Again?
math real quick.
This is like your 4th?
I've only done it once. So I was forced on me the second time.
No.
I didn't wanna do it, it
Forced
was-
willing.
That was brute force.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was rough.
All the way.
It was some rough.
Oh, it goes
Was
to me though.
No preparation.
Oh, does it?
I'll just take 2 from over here. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. When you gain a grant tile, which is the scroll,
Right.
place it on your player board. You may discard this privilege tile from the game at any time during your turn to gain the rewards noted.
Okay.
It's your turn.
That sucks.
My turn?
Yep. 2 turns left.
Build
Well, you have 3, but it's 2 for everyone else.
This.
in Silesia.
Why?
Because I want the game to be done.
No, but I mean, like, why are you just like, you got 2 turns to go?
Just being transparent.
Yeah.
Now, when it says you may coin for resource, can you do that multiple times or
No.
just once?
One time. I am gaining a 4th.
That would be actually really mean if you could do it just over. and
Very
over.
confident.
4th
Okay.
influence.
So where are you going?
Yeah, I have
All
money.
the resources.
I need more money.
Well, you can flip one of these to go from 1 to 2.
The holy, I guess.
The holy one.
Yeah. So that next is 3.
22 gold.
Mm.
And then do you want to advance another one?
Yeah, I'll advance the skullduggery one. And my reward will be the 2 money one, I guess. I'll just take those now.
Bop. Ba-da-bop. Oh, hey, Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
2 nights, please.
Chase the black rabbit.
2 nights, please. Are there 6?
Yeah, there are 6.
Oh man.
36 points if I get all.
If he gets it.
Is that he doesn't have that one?
That's
Oh,
worth
that
11
one.
points.
That's the one I've been waiting for.
It's worth 11
I
points.
believe there's 2 of them in there, so
How'd you
somebody
know?
could take that one
I
and
was gonna say,
yeah,
Or there?
yeah, there
Oh,
are.
wow.
There's been 2 of everything else, so there's probably another one over there.
In here, we just never got into
Speaking
them.
of which,
Glenn's all about it.
Is that me?
Yeah, let's see.
if you can, please take the rabbit or discard it or do something with it.
Be nice.
Somebody go the other way and let me like sell
Let's
some.
not play
sell a
to
knight
not
for
let
a,
me do well.
for a coin. Or something.
Oh no, that's what we're doing.
Play to kick Glenn in the nuts.
Right in the nuts.
So hard in his nuts.
All of them. The nuts.
Where were you? Were you on
These
the
nuts?
money or the?
Those
I was on the
These
token,
nuts.
the
That's what I thought.
card. Yeah.
I heard a great one. This super
Did you
cute
get your 6
TikToker.
coins already?
She goes,
Yeah.
"E girls or eye ladies?" And the guy goes, "Eye ladies." She goes, "Eye ladies, nuts on your face." He just cracks. I wonder how many guys she had to go through to like said the right answer. But I was like, no way. Never heard that one.
So what are these?
They're
That's
You
they're
need to take
flags.
that.
They're bad.
Flags.
He has 25 points from flags. If he gets that one, he has 36 points in flags.
So if I take
That's
that,
all
you
my
would
points.
get
It's the
you
only
would get
points I
1
got.
point, but you would deny him 11 points.
Don't deny people points. That's just
You
all
you
deny
you have
Glenn
chosen
points.
poorly.
that's
Me?
Yeah.
No, I just saved myself an extra turn.
yeah. See?
Yeah.
If you gave Glenn the win.
Oh yeah. True.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
did
yeah.
okay
That's
there.
a good one.
But do it right now.
Yeah.
I'll
if
do
you
it
want-
next turn.
You have to do it on your turn.
You have to do it on your turn.
Yeah.
Just be sure.
I get it, guys.
What if you don't have another turn?
All right.
All right, Chris.
Where's Glenn?
And-
Where's Glenn at? Yellow.
He's in his
Wait,
hole.
no, that was only.
I've only left my hole once.
That was only 2.
I hate this. I feel like I have like
Did I?
not anywhere near enough turns.
I don't know if
left.
you gave yourself.
I don't think I did.
Yeah.
No, okay, because I had 15 before.
Yeah. So you should have
You should have
21.
been 21.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Somebody give me a coin.
6.
I was fully ready to accept it.
Somebody give me a coin. Perfect. Legally. Legally give me a coin.
I thought maybe you got a coin from your card. You're too lazy to grab it. I don't know.
wish.
Okay. You're up, Chris.
Um,
That's worth 2 points. That's actually worth 3 points for you if you take it.
Yep.
You said I have 2 turns left?
How do I take
Yeah,
it?
you have 2 turns left. You
Well,
have to
you might have
somehow
less than 2
cross the.
turns.
You have to cross the bridge here,
The Rubicon.
or there, or if you
Defeat a monster.
Yeah. Well, the funny part
defeat
is,
a knoll
yeah, I'm trying to
or a death knight.
figure stuff out.
It's convenient.
What other ways are there to get freaking crystals? You have to
his
come here, or
card,
you have to send
got
a
the
guy
token.
here, or you have to
Yeah.
get that,
Yeah,
or one of
pretty
those.
much.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get some knights down here and send them up here, and
So
it all involves too much
In-
moving.
in
It's gonna
2
be like
turns.
you
5
have
more
2 turns
turns.
left.
Right, that's my problem.
He won't let you forget.
Why do we have 2 turns left? Because Glenn's gonna win.
Because-
Oh, because this.
Because
Derek's going to end the game.
Derek
Darren is
end the
very
game.
confident.
I'm good with not playing this anymore in 2 turns.
All right, so then I'm gonna play.
It's coming back around, but we're not going to play a 5-player. We're going to play 4-player.
I'm gonna play.
Whoever
Her.
wins doesn't get to play next time.
I'm gonna play her banner
Yeah.
actions. So I'm gonna go here.
Who is not me, I guess.
Gives you 1
Gauge
power.
strength.
Gives me a power.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna send this guy here and ship
Ship
a
it.
good. And I can ship multiple goods.
You bet.
Yes, and
All at
take
once?
multiple steps on the track.
Yeah.
You gonna ship all 4?
Nice.
Yeah, why not? If the turns are if it's almost
All
over.
right.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So you get 6 coins,
Mhm.
an influence, and 1 token.
Look at that.
Oh, hey,
Some points.
but it doesn't really matter. 'Cause
Oh,
it's the
no.
one that flips over. So if anyone takes a 1, well, where are you at on the influence?
No, he's going to trigger in game. If anybody takes a 1 token now,
Oh, okay, so it's not even.
this is the last turn.
This is the last turn.
God damn it, Chris.
What?
Thanks.
I
I can't take 5 turns, so you guys don't get 2.
You guys wanted it to end anyway.
Wait, so I only get one more turn.
You don't get more turns.
You
I
get
get
zero
one
more
turn.
turns.
This is the
Yeah.
end. This is the end
This
game.
is the end, my friends.
But that's
I'm
worth
all
no
set for my
victory
4th
points
ward
for you.
tower.
I know. Are those?
You could
yeah.
take this
How
would
does
be
that-
worth 1 victory.
I thought we
point.
had to run out of those.
If they can't be replaced, it triggers endgame.
Did you
And
take the
everybody's
second
in
one
return.
just so you can't have it?
I'm thinking about it.
Can you even do an action to get it?
Can you get it?
Yes, I
Yeah.
could do an action to get it.
Should I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be that mean. I'll let you do it. I'd be pissed if I were you.
Well, it's worth another.
Oh,
point.
sure. You have 11 more points. Now you've ended the game a turn early.
Don't
Oh,
take
shit.
it. Let us have another turn.
Oh no, he has to take
Okay,
one.
this doesn't get.
Glenn will trigger the
This
end
won't
game
get
if
you
he
anything.
doesn't.
yeah,
that will
this
give you
will
Glenn
you a
will
point.
take the one.
That'll
that
get you
costs.
That
Good
will
point.
get you a point too,
Yeah.
and it will block him from 11.
I was thinking I had 2 more.
How did it block him from 11?
I was
Because
gonna
if I
build-
took
I was
it,
gonna
it'd be
build my
worth
third.
No, Chris ruined it for you.
If you took
Yeah,
what?
well,
This?
Yeah.
I did ask
Well, I
this
know.
time.
All right,
I decided to let you have it.
No.
If you take it.
you're the man.
That's what I was saying. Is
Oh,
I
okay.
would be super.
Next-
Those were neutral.
My
actions
next
for
batch
you.
of mead will have one that specifically says Chris on it.
It'll probably be another year before I do it.
Hints of licorice.
If Glenn wins by 10 points or more,
Yeah.
you can call Chris the Kingmaker.
Yeah.
D-bag.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm
Bag of dicks.
I'm gonna play the captain.
If I can't win, I really don't care who does.
Um,
I want to see Glenn.
that'll
Let's
gain
go to the moon.
this. And all players may pay a coin to gain another knight.
Are
Is
knights
there
worth
a
anything at the end?
knight?
Are knights worth anything?
No.
No.
That's an awful card.
All right.
What are you
And
doing?
I'm
He's
my
beating the
captain.
knoll.
I've got to beat the knoll. Beating the knoll. Then I'm fighting the knoll and slaying
Okay.
it.
You get the influence. Oh,
I get 2
he just gets
influence.
rewarded by the thing.
Wait, crystals are worth 2 victory points?
Yeah.
Yes.
Looks like it.
What did I do?
Because I have
You
that.
discarded. You didn't discard any.
Can I
cards.
say I
I
did this on
shipped
my turn
4.
then?
Oh.
Yes, by all
I'm
means.
just trying to think if shipping
You
it
should
was
have. I
4,
told you should
I
have.
was gonna get the crystal, but
When you got it, I told
oh
you
wait,
should have done it
yeah,
right away.
my turn wasn't over.
What did you have left?
I was gonna move that guy one more time. Crap.
Where?
Anywhere to get me a resource or something.
No.
I was actually gonna move him
No,
here and
you
ship
moved that.
again.
You did. You moved that guy to ship.
I got 2 moves.
Oh, you did
From there.
the Margrave and 2
Yeah.
knights. Where did this guy come from, though?
My white guy came from there,
Yeah,
and then I pushed one here, and the other one was already there, so I was
I
gonna
didn't.
push him.
I thought there was only one guy.
There were 2
here.
guys there.
Oh.
Can I get
So-
6 money?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I could push him
Pay for
here
the
and get a
system, huh?
resource. I don't know. Resources worth anything?
That would be
3 of
nice.
them are.
But I can only buy 1, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
6.
Okay. Well, now I have to think about what. Is there anything I can do to?
Yeah, I thought I had to push both of them to ship twice, and so I was gonna push them both, and I realized, oh,
7.
after I moved.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it is. It's a 2 though, right?
What is it?
Alright.
Oh, it is.
Some pretty
What's
good.
So the 2, we never even got up into the 2s really, except for you guys.
No.
Yeah, when I got there, I didn't take one because I didn't want any of the friggin' flags.
Very good. When did you get to take a?
4 and 3
a 2?
7.
I didn't. They did.
He did.
Or Derek
That's-
did.
8.
I didn't.
Glenn
No.
did.
I blended.
I guess they only blended, right?
Yeah, I chose not to when I had the opportunity.
There.
When did you get the opportunities? What I mean,
Do you have a goal?
your red is
There.
1 shot.
Did.
Oh,
yes,
that's right. I
just
didn't get there.
gained 7. Spent. And then. I
Right.
get 1 in.
Yep,
no,
so
1
Thanks,
influence.
Chris.
Yeah. No, I would have got to build my 3rd tower.
And that.
Chris,
I
you
think
suck.
is my
Put it on the record.
turn.
Whatever.
And.
Game over.
Yeah, you walk over.
man.
Your game was over
Now I
from the
gotta walk in.
beginning.
No, Glenn will give me a ride.
Yeah, that's right, I'll
I'm not
give
even
you a
worried about
ride.
it.
All right.
Chris, your game was over
I'll
before
even
you
let him
began.
choose the music.
What? Wow. What's he doing for you?
Well, he might have made me win the game. I don't know.
Yeah, he just
Gave him-
definitely
I
gave
gave
you
him
a
the- I
big
gave him the-
slobbing.
I have a chance now
I
for
gave
doing
you
very
the-
little in this
Definitely
game.
shipping. Some
Yeah,
shipping going
there's
on
some
here.
shipping going on.
Right. Something right, a hand job.
All right, Derek. What are you gonna
A
do?
little under the table.
Yeah, the issue is I can't really do a lot.
Right. I need to be able to move and then build.
Yeah.
See, if you hadn't have said game's over in 2 turns, I would have like done something else entirely, thinking I had
Yeah,
3
thanks,
or 4 more
Derek.
turns.
7.
I was just trying to be honest.
Yes.
7.
Man,
Derek is like that. Derek played his game the way he
No,
plays
that's
his
fair.
game, and now he's learned a valuable lesson.
Verbally.
Keep your sanity yourself.
Right. No,
That's alright.
I'm ready for it to be done, so I don't care. I'm like, it's kind of.
I
I'm
would
kind
have
of
liked
flipping
to
the
build
board
my
by
third
giving
one.
that to Glenn.
I would have liked to build my third one
Right.
and not have sat there for 3 turns trying to kill a freaking orc. That was a dumb
Building here was stupid of me. I should have built down there.
I mean, what, for 1 more influence?
For those 2, so it would have been way more
Oh.
points. Because I didn't build these 2.
Damn.
Oh, build down
Ours
here.
is in different
Yeah.
order.
Okay. I thought you said down there. I was like,
No.
Always.
So that would have balanced me because I have a hammer and bird over there. I got 2 hammers here, so I would have had 2 birds there.
So what is that first emblem here? Is that for? Is that
Doesn't really matter what it is.
location? points
Um,
or the first multiplier.
Oh, it's
Did you
It's
defeated
these.
these gnolls,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The gnolls are gone. Yeah. So is the big bad boss?
Warg pack?
No,
No.
not the big bad boss. That's too bad. Wow.
I
Very
shoved him right back to
deep.
the bottom.
There
Huh?
it was.
Gnoll pack lord.
Yeah.
Wasn't that great?
No.
Pack Lord. What did you do?
Edgelord.
On top.
They get you 1 influence, 4 gold and a crystal. And the crystal's nice.
Crystal's not.
Crystal's nice.
Yeah.
You had to work the hardest
The
to get it out
pack.
of him, though.
The ward pack's on top. Just
Can we
in
look
case
at all the other
It
ones?
doesn't really matter.
Well,
Or is that him?
what's Mark doing?
Oh.
I'm not fighting anything.
Well, I'll play my town crier, pay 2.
The orc bowmaster.
You could end up getting some points from
Oh,
the
you
orc
are.
guys.
2 points.
Orc
Alright, so I can
general.
just start counting up my points, right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
So the orc general gets you 3 influence.
Oh, 3
and
influence.
and a
That's-
crystal.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Alright, it's
Well, 12
you're
would
the
be
last
good.
turn, Mark.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, and then the giant skeleton gets you 2 influence and a crystal.
Well.
He's available at Home Depot.
Feel like Glenn's 11-point activity probably earned him more points than I actually got in the game.
Do you have a pen or
You can get 11 points.
That flag was
Everybody's
11
everybody's
points.
gonna need them.
3.
Oh, you have
Damn
one.
it.
Oh, that's.
Oh wait, no,
good
I can
point.
do that. I can do that.
Just don't press real hard on him too.
Trader.
right now my phone? Just so.
Gain 1 good plus 2 money. You may ship or gain 2 goods. I will
Okay.
ship since I can't build. Can I ship crystals? And is it worth it?
Shipping crystals.
And my hammer got up to 3.
Oh, I forgot. I actually built a deity bobber.
Helmets. I got
Oops.
1.
One there. One there. by
2.
them.
Or do I just ship the 1 for the influence? Because that's a victory point.
Key knives. What's that faction?
Which one?
The key knife faction.
Skullduggery.
Skullduggery.
That's pretty funny. So
So
I've got
I'm going to ship a
2.
good to gain an influence and pay 6.
Yeah, Glenn definitely beat my ass.
He loved every minute of it, I guarantee you. will take this 12 gold, I guess.
Oh, that's a mistake.
Because that's worth 2 points.
I do like the scorecard.
It is nice, huh?
So I've got 1 and
I've mastered this game. I need not play it again.
I find
so
this
just-
is not a satisfactory.
Just so you know, Glenn,
Mm-hmm.
the 36 points that you scored in your flags
Uh-huh.
eclipsed me by 1 point on my overall total
Oh,
score.
I'm sorry, man. Well, I didn't need the 11. I'm feeling pretty good, but thank you guys.
You can thank Chris for that, actually.
What is this below the?
That's the flags.
Oh,
Only
okay,
only
that's the
Glenn
flags,
cares
okay.
about those, and
Well,
Well,
Chris,
Chris.
for
Chris
I
is-
got
I
2
got
as well.
2.
Yeah.
So that's 4 points.
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay. I have no crystals.
So what do we got here? We got
I have no resources. I have
what's this?
moolah.
What's this first one?
It's these
These-
tiles there.
Those tiles there.
Oh, got it.
3 moolah. All right. So
I cashed that. So these are all zeros for me.
I know you can do pretty good with this game with never moving your Margrave, really.
as you did.
I
Well,
did. Well, I
no,
moved
wait.
him twice. I moved him out of there once and back once.
No wasted movement.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did terrible. What
Whoever
did you do?
Bad.
Okay, so
I did worse than
scores.
you did.
Yeah. You done, Mark?
I'm getting there.
I did way worse than whoever
So you
was on
did.
the reverse of this with 60.
74.
Oh yeah.
60.
43 on this side.
74.
You got 74?
74.
No, okay. The person on the back of that's got 60.
Oh, person on the back, yeah.
Oh, because you ran your skullduggery out.
Yeah, I ran my skullduggery, had an extra skullduggery, and the place I camped my building is in skullduggery. So
I was gonna build down
So
here.
you would
So I
have
got
won. You would have
30.
won on skullduggery
I
alone.
got 30 points in skullduggery, and
How'd you get-
that's why I kept just buying those
Oh.
stupid peddlers because they were the old skullduggery card that kept coming
Chris,
up.
Chris gave Glenn 11 points and cost me 8.
Good.
Fuck you!
You're still gonna come in better.
Moving forward, we're gonna crush your soul.
Right? I'm happy to see how much I beat you by.
Right. I did not.
All right, so
I didn't come in last, but I didn't do great.
2 skullduggery there. Helmet.
Yeah, Glenn's flags beat me by 5.
And then.
So wait, so if you had not gotten that,
I would have just if I hadn't gotten
well,
that,
what did you get? 74.
yeah.
63.
My hammer
It still
is-
obliterated
You
everybody.
got 63?
He would have gotten 63
He
had
actually got 74.
Yeah, if I
I
had
remember he
gotten
got
it.
74, yeah. What'd you get there?
35.
Yeah, well, everybody kicked my
31, 28.
28.
See how Mark did.
Mark's gonna do good. He's been over there bitching.
I'm not. I've just
You'll
been busy
pull it out.
complaining about Glenn's bullshit going on over there. and the whole bromance going on in that corner. Let's see, I've got 1 crystal.
Did he promise you a hand job?
Yeah, that's why you just picked the
Well,
music.
under the table.
He sure
That's right.
did.
I think there's probably some more slobbing going on.
Well, he did talk about putting his hands in his creamy coin earlier.
Uh-huh. It was happening.
32.
I got
Really?
second
Wow.
at 35.
And you got third. I got 31.
28.
Good. Justice.
Whatever.
All right. So
So you got 28.
Yeah.
So we were all realistic.
Yeah.
No, we all sucked.
And then there was Glenn who played the
who got
puppet
60?
master.
Who the hell got 60 on here? See whose handwriting that is, yeah.
Well, 5.
It's not
25.
mine.
It's all.
60.
It's all this.
Yeah, but
It's 2 things for 41 of the 60.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
this
they-
was.
Well, he also got 4 of the flags.
So
I don't know
like
who this
you
was.
said right up front, trying to balance them is
yeah.
well,
Well, that's what I
was-
realized.
I don't
It's
even,
like
I don't
I
want
just why I just kept buying
I
peddlers.
did.
It's like
If it was
okay.
good, I'd keep it.
I would have liked this better if it was
I just
Glenn
never,
didn't get 60.
I never understand it well enough
Glenn didn't
to
destroy
build a
all.
strategy early on.
Yeah.
I would play this again
I would definitely play this again.
before I forget how to
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
Otherwise,
Yeah.
if I forget how to
Play
play,
this on the second, but that was a long
in a
game.
year,
That's,
there's
we're
no
not.
way.
I wouldn't be playing much else if I played that. Then.
I would definitely like to play it with a different player count. I
No,
think.
it's not
With a different group of players.
no, not different players, just different player count.
I mean, I would definitely copy Glenn's strategy as best I could.
Alright, blue, Tom, here you go.
I didn't figure it was going
Just starting with
anywhere.
this.
Just
picking one
So
and
the
running
ones
it up and buying
buying
every
The
card.
ones and twos were in these
And just can't, like you said, camp here.
larger
yeah.
bags. Each
Well,
player
and I
should
just
have-
did combat.
Five.
That was the weird thing. It's like, well, I'll just do combat.
Oh, the
Just
combat
keep doing
gets
combat.
Combat got you.
Don't these-
allowed you to buy cards?
These go in the
Or-
Well,
Lewis.
some of them, but
Or
in
you
some
flipping.
cases, it was allowing me to keep going
These are the
across
dragon
here,
ones,
which
yeah.
is
So
giving
these-
me
these go
the
in the little-
flags from the.
Yeah.
I think
No,
mine were in
and
this
no
all
one
one.
else
the
was doing
player
the
pieces were in
flags,
the-
so.
Oh, they're in
these,
this.
yeah.
Okay, that's true.
I started too late.
The cards go in the bag.
And I think I only got 2 level 2 flags the entire time. I think I used
You only
one
built
of them.
one tower.
Only built one tower. But that one
Oh,
tower,
I think the stone was in here.
that one tower did give me 5 victory points because of this, because it was on
Everybody,
Skull
anybody got
Duggery.
stone?
I do have 1 stone there.
How many cards
Ones
should I
over there
have?
getting stoned.
Citizen cards or
Yeah,
starters?
these starters.
The stars are 5.
What the hell?
Were these in the bag?
Do they fit in the bags?
No, these go in here. Remember?
The cards do, not the
The
pieces.
chips go in here.
Pieces
Oh,
go
all
cards.
the
cards
chips
go in
go
the
in
bag.
there. Okay. All the pieces, including your power token.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting to
Oh, hey,
get
that
home at midnight.
phone's getting drugged.
Right.
I am here to.
Oh, holy smokes.
I am here to alter your
Mm.
expectations.
Maybe I'm not going to work tomorrow.
I'm here.
Oh, shit, 5 cards including
Nice, I like it.
this?
No,
or
5 cards
Already
plus
left
the
Plus that.
I already
cards.
left
Oh,
like 2
the
hours
other
earlier
one's
today
stuck
just to get a
in the back
haircut,
here.
so I'm not gonna try to.
You never played it the whole game.
Nice.
No, I didn't.
I'm not gonna milk my PTO anymore.
Wow.
What are you doing with your PTO?
Milking it.
No, I was
Alright.
maybe I'm not going to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Getting home
So
I'm
after
seriously,
midnight.
I'm seriously thinking about burning 4 hours of PTO because they always kick us out at like 1. So if I oversleep,
4 gems.
oh, I was gonna work till
6
5,
gems.
6
By
today.
I think I have a 6th one.
Oversleep and
Yeah.
get kicked out.
Yeah, you do.
So these should go in here just like this.
You also have a stone.
So I don't know how the future's gonna hold, but it's looking to be a
Also
very
would
good year
magic
for me
too.
because I did just find out we're also getting a year-end bonus
100 a while.
That's
in
good.
addition to
And
that
then the
company sale
knights.
bonus I got a month ago.
Alright.
So
My,
thank goodness.
our
But
fiscal year end is August, so I just
No.
got mine.
nice.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, they always give us ours on.
You guys get
Thanksgiving.
bonuses.
Right.
Well, it makes up 20% of my compensation.
Good lord.
See, and I hope, so the company just sold, and I hope they continue to do the annual bonus, because if they don't, it was part of my compensation negotiated when I was hired, and I'm gonna be pissed if they take that away.
Wow.
Be like, well, you better make it up.
That was,
Yeah.
for
you
me, that
guys.
was, yeah.
No, we get.
Although I swapped it around, I told them I wanted more. Standard salary and less on the bonus, because they really
That's what I
wanted to.
Yeah.
do
My
this
last
Of course they
massive
want to push
increase.
the bonus.
Yeah. No, we
I
get
think I-
Christmas bonuses, which is $100 in a fancy wrapper.
That's
Every year.
well, I don't. Mine's just.
I'll take player
I
one.
worked for a company that gave a $50 gift certificate to a
Yeah.
grocery store, so you could buy your
They
Christmas
did
turkey.
they do that for
Right.
the temps. The express
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
get 50, full time get 100.
I won't
And I thought that was
say
so
my
cool the first couple of years.
Yeah.
It's like $100. Wow! And I hear some people getting like
Mine,
10% of their salary for a bonus.
yeah, mine is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
oh, that's a real.
Yours is probably bigger than mine, but mine could have probably been.
Size doesn't matter.
Are we? You want to turn
Yeah,
this
well,
off?
we are.
Divulge any
Right.
Exactly.
compensation?
All right,
Yeah,
guys. Well,
Jerry,
thanks for
so-
hanging out for us. If you're up late, enjoy. Otherwise, we'll see you next.
Or watching on reruns.
Later.
Well, good
So
thing.
Tom, you sure you don't want to come out and play War Room with us on Friday?
I don't want to commit to that.